Bread and butter. We got fun to do. Hello, Brian. Buenos dias. Brian, looks like you had a fun night last night. Little jelly gel. What up, what up? Yes, looks like you had a fun night. Not too shabby. Little Paul Skeens action. Nocturnal. That was from your Chrome Black, right? Any nice hits from the Bowman you ripped? Not too shabby. Oh, that's right. On the Reptilian. I did see that one. That's right. I do remember that one. I did see that one. Not Orange Reptilian. Sounds like you guys partied a little bit last night. I mean, why not? Sounds like you picked a good couple of boxes. Do you like track that on the app or something, like on an app or something? Or do you log into your account with Tops and they it's tracked, or how does that work? On the Tops website? Dude, I mean, this sounds bad. Hopefully, what happens if someone passes away before that ever gets signed? It's unfortunate. I mean, worst case scenario for sure, but hello, Hemi. Hemi, hello, how was your day? It's early. Well, I'm sure you've been up since the break of dawn. Yeah, that's a good point, Brian. Probably not till the season's done. A year, Yates? Oh my goodness. They send you a sparkle pack? Hello, Will. Hello, Will. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but probably. Because I'm a sparkly guy. Oh, the TV show Bold and Beautiful. That's so cool, though, dude. I love it. That is so cool, though. Each day building different sets for these different movies and TV shows. Panini owed you a Ricky Henderson auto and instead sent you a sparkle pack? Did you just like lose it or what, Will? Wow, did that's crazy. Yates, what is your redemption of? Who are the two players? Well, I figured he probably wasn't signing anymore, but he did. So it was after he passed away. So they never got him to sign it though before he passed. So like it was close enough to when he had passed away, or was it like it had been a year? It's like, dude, and then he passed. Jeez, man. Yeah, but you think? Will, you think they would substitute it with another auto or something? Dude, that is hilarious. Is the call in the shots? Altuve signed it, but not the announcer. Oh my gosh. You think that would be easy enough for them to get? I would think that'd be a signature it's easy enough for them to get. If they can get Altuve's signature, should be able to get that one. But then again, that's assuming Topps is actually trying to get the signature. You're like, yeah, just because you say you are doesn't mean that you actually are. Oh, don't worry, guys. They say they're working diligently on it. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry. Where's Altuve when you need him? Just bang those trash cans. We should be good. Oh, like substitute Yates? Horrible substitute stories about being like, yeah, we'll just take a substitute. Yeah, from what I'm understanding of rip cards, because I've never had one. John, from what I'm understanding of rip cards is what Brian said. The rip card itself is probably more valuable. I'm guessing that's not always the case, but it's probably more valuable than the card itself and the card that you'll end up ripping with it. Now, obviously, that's probably not the case every time, but you have to decide, obviously, before you rip it. It sounds like Brian's experience is probably the. If I had a guess, especially knowing cards and values of cards, I would guess and say that the rip card itself, I would. There we go. What Brian said. The resale of the rip card would be better than you actually ripping it and then trying to sell the card underneath. Now, if you don't care and you're like, you know what, this it's fun. I just want to rip it and see what I get. Rip it open. But if you're trying to make money off it, I would sell the rip card. Brian, are you saying the gamble of opening it? Aidster, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. So, Brian, you're just saying the gamble of opening it is worth losing if the card that's ripped is not worth it. Yeah, good point, Brian. Hemi, Brian makes a good point. He says you can check the value of the sealed rip card at 130 point. How much was it? Brian, both of yours had the resale value of $100 for the rip card or for the card that was revealed. Aidster, Phillies fan. Hey, Phillies are playing well this year, Aidster. Oh, Padres. Hi, Bruin. Card tag. So, Hemi, sounds like either way it could be a gamble. But you know what? If you sell it, you'll never know what's in it. Right? So they're kind of lose the fun of that. Padres reportedly eyeing A's closer Mason Miller. Athletics will trade Mason Miller to Los Angeles Dodgers. What? That was 25 minutes ago. Wait, 9 minutes ago. Padres reportedly at Athletics All-Star closer Mason Miller. Okay, which one is it? That one was 9 minutes ago, so. And there lies the rub. And there lies the rub. Mason Miller to, and then they're sending DeVries over to A's. What? And JP Sears to Padres. The Padres reportedly gave up shortstop Leo DeVries in the trade. Wow. Wow, they're sending. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that one might be the biggest shocker. I mean, I get wanting to get probably one of the best or the best closer in baseball, maybe. At least the hardest pitching closer in baseball. Reliever. But to give up Leo DeVries for it, that also kind of sucks for DeVries when you have Jacob Wilson right there. Wow. Hello, Spring Fever. Spring Fever. Yes, that's true. Seeing DeVries under the lights, under the lights. Yeah, that's a good point. For sure, be able to move one over. Hey, I like it though. Las Vegas is closer to me, so that works for me. Assuming he stays in athletics by the time they actually get to Vegas. Yeah, but that's a good point. Move one of them over. With that, I mean, those two, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom. I mean, that's not a bad defensive lineup. Yes, sir, John. You know what? All right, that's it, John. When Vegas or when athletics officially move to Vegas, we're gonna meet up. We're going to some games. We're gonna plan a trip there. That dude, it a lot. Yes. Early on, I was a little disappointed, but last couple days have been a little fun. Did you guys see Ryan McMahon's walk off single yesterday? Noah, yes, Mason Miller to the Padres. Yeah, we were just talking about that. And Padres are sending Leo DeVrias over to the A's to get it. Also, give us a follow, Noah. And give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. And join us talk baseball anytime you'd like. All right, let's get up on the trades here. Cardinals traded left-handed pitcher Steven Matz to Boston Red Sox for first baseman Blaze Jordan. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Rays traded Zach Littell to the Reds for Adam Sorowanowski and Brian Van Bell. Saw that one. Yeah, Guardians traded Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays for Cal Steven. That one's kind of crazy. Braves trade Rafael Montero to Tigers for shortstop Jim Jarvis. Orioles trade third baseman Ramon Urias to the Astros for Twine Palmer. How about that for a name, Twine? Twine Palmer. Oh my God. They've got to have gotten something else for Twine Palmer or for Urias. I will be completely shocked if it was a straight swap. Why would you trade Ramon Arias for Twine Palmer? There's got to be more that we don't know, that's not showing here. Hello, Jack Pookie. Pookie. Jackie, hello. Jackie, we're just going over all these trades. Jackie, where you been? How have you been? Are you good? I miss you. I miss you. Okay, I gotta look into that Ramon Arias trade more. There's no way it was a straight swap. Let's see, I know they received Paul Sewald for future considerations, and Rafael Montero for Jim Jarvis. What other ones did they do, Jack? Let's see. Baltimore received minor league right-hander Twine Palmer in return. That's it. Okay. That's it. No, it was legit. That was it. Ramon Arias for Twine Palmer. Okay. Well, Twine Palmer must. Right now, he's a 20-year-old, posted a 2.0 record and 2.13 ERA in 13 games for Class A. He's a 19th round pick, and they gave up Ramon Arias. There probably had to be some drama going on in that clubhouse. You give up Ramon Arias for Twine Palmer? Don't tell Kevin that won't get him going. All right, let's look at. I'm gonna go look at the Tigers. Let's see the ones that you're talking about, Jack. Dude, that is drama. If he walks in there like, give me a Coke, and it's Pepsi, oh boy, it's over from there. I mean, it's over from there. Trade him. Trade him, I say. Trade the young man. We don't want him. Not unless he's a Pepsi drinker. Tigers, let's see. Chris Paddock. Acquired from Twins. Oh, wait, no, it's not saying who they sent. Let me see. He also probably didn't toast his Pop-Tarts. Oh, man. Wait, the guy doesn't toast his Pop-Tarts and he drinks Coke? We can't have this. Trade him. Who do you want? I don't care. Give me a 19th rounder that's throwing single A baseball for all I care. Are you sure for... This is Ramon Arias we're talking about. I don't care. You don't non-toast a Pop-Tart and then drink Coke over Pepsi and expect to play on my team. Okay. Okay. Little shocked by that one, but okay. All right, let's see here. Tigers acquire Paul Sewald from Cleveland. Tigers trade player to be named later or cash the Guardians for Paul Sewald. He only pitched 15 innings and owns a 4.70 ERA, struck out 15 batters. He has a 3.56 expected ERA and strong quality of. So Tigers think they can likely be better down the stretch. Okay. Acquire Rafael Montero from Atlanta. They trade infield prospect Jim Drivers to Braves for Rafael Montero. Montero is a veteran reliever who recently won a World Series with Houston in 22. His numbers haven't been very good this season at 5.4 ERA, 1.38 WHIP. Excellent whiff and chase rate. His 3.61 expected ERA suggests Montero's been quite better than his surface numbers suggest. Here we go. Tigers acquire Chris Paddock from Minnesota. Trade Enrique Jimenez to Twins. But it seems more sense after the Tigers announced that Reese Olson will miss at least the rest of the regular season. Paddock hasn't been very effective since started rookie season 19, but the Tigers hope he can help them eat some innings and be a decent back end starter. He's off to a nice start in Old English D, tossing 6 one-run innings with 5 strikeouts, only 3 hits allowed. Gabriel, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you, Gabriel? Dude, it's not showing for Brewer Hicklin. Okay, let me type it in. Let me see. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Phillies have acquired outfielder Brewer Hicklin from Detroit Tigers in exchange for cash considerations and optioned him to AAA Lehigh Valley. To make room for Hicklin on the 40-man roster, right-handed pitcher Ryan Cusick was designated for assignment. So that looks like that must have been a different trade then. Tigers add Paddock to boost rotation with Olsen. Let's see. Tigers won their first significant deal leading to Thursday's trade deadline by acquiring right-handers Chris Paddock and Randy Dobnak from Twins for catching prospect Enrique Jimenez. Yates, yes. DeVries was traded basically for Mason Miller. So DeVries is going to the Athletics and Mason Miller is going to the Padres. I'm not going to lie. That one probably surprised me the most out of any trade I've seen this year. Well, up to this point. Doncic going to the Lakers. That one surprised me most. But when we're talking about baseball, this one. Oh, shoot. I haven't fed the fish. I'll get you, boys. I'll get you. But yeah, Leo DeVries. That's pretty crazy. Uh-huh. Dude, well, you know what? We're gonna have a party at when A's are in Las Vegas. We're gonna have a party and everyone's invited. Hemi and I were just talking about meeting up, going to some games there. So we're all gonna go watch. DeVries, Wilson, Kurtz, Soderstrom. I mean, would have been nice to see Mason Miller throw, but you know it's fine. He can go. He can go. boys. Gotta feed the boys. And I guess if it's a girl, I don't know. I don't know. Hello. It's me. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish. I'm sorry I misgendered you. Don't cancel me. JB31, thank you for the follow. How are you? Just feeding my fish. Boy, girl, I don't know. Don't cancel me. Like you did, Trey. Whatever that girl's name is, that Sweeney girl, don't cancel me. Get it, Fish, get it. Oh, okay. They're getting it. The fish and I are good friends. I feed them so they can't cancel me. What? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. What is the oh, what's that show? Don't bite the hand that fingers you. What is it? What's that show or movie? Jasco, hello. Jasco, how was your steak? Was it delicious and yummy and everything you had hoped for? Delicious and yummy and everything you had hoped for. It was delicious and yummy and everything you hoped for. It was great. Now, by great, was it just absolutely splendissimo? Um, I mean, as a personal favorite, Diamondbacks. Let me go over the checklist one more time though. Hey, quit it, Fish. All right, quit it. So your rookie chases. And Dana's gonna be your biggest one. You do have Rod Carew, Caden Dana. Trout has a helix. We pulled Reggie. Let's see, no. Do a lot with Mike Trout, Nolan Arnott, or Nolan Ryan, Mike Trout. They're probably sixes. I mean, I would say Caden Dana's a higher rookie chase. Um, than your Diamondback rookies. Now Adrian De La Castillo is up. Christian Mena was. He's hurt. Gilbert Diaz, Luis Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll all signed. So as far as legend autos, you have a more chance with Diamondbacks. However, you've got more rookie chases in Angels. I've seen more Angel autos than I have Diamondback autos. So I would say the Angels probably are hitting more than Diamondbacks. But I like the vet and legend autos from Diamondbacks more than I do Angels. Angels basically just Trout, Rod Carew versus Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez, and Corbin Carroll. So if I were to spend my money and I was only concerned on odds of getting a hit, Angels higher chance. However, if I were chasing a better Legends auto, Diamondbacks. Knowing I'm less likely to hit if I did that. Does that help, John? Does that help? It's easier for me to say it because it's not my money. That's why I'm like covering both sides of the spectrum. You know what I mean? All of the lights. On the ferry heading to work, Jasco. Jasco, don't jump off the ferry. There's sharks that will eat you. Stay on the ferry, get to work. Enjoy work. And join us while you're working so that you can, have some fun. Not all work and no play. I think so. I would say basically if you're more concerned you want higher odds of hitting something regardless of what it is, Angels. That's what I would go with. If Angels have hit more, they have more of that sign. So I'd probably say Angels, John. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Jeez, these fish are not messing around today. No, they're not. Ryland Twins. That's your team, huh? Ryland, give us a like, follow. We'd appreciate it. Are you from Minnesota, or what makes the Twins your team? That's a good question. I asked Adam that last week, and he said he wasn't sure. I don't know if he ended up deciding to order it. Let me ask him again. Let me text him, see what he says, because I'm not exactly sure. Guys, let's fill up jumbo number 9. Oh, let's get to the 10,000 likes. How'd you guys do on likes yesterday, guys? When I left, did you just get us to 100 just to throw it in my face, Bruin? In your face. Made me all sad because I wasn't here to see it. Dang, we already got 118 shares. We'll take it. We'll take it indeed. What about our videos? Let's get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Mini Toy, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Okay, I was gonna say I know when I got on last and I had to go, we were at like 18,000 or something. I mean, oops. Okay. We could do better. We can get to 100. I know we can do it. I would love to do that. I would love to get giveaways going. Giveaways galore. But let's get 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 shares, 3 comments on our 3 most recent videos, and we'll run a giveaway. All of the lights. We're not far off either. We just need a couple more comments. Save shares should be good. Yeah. It was like well, I think he ended at what, like 11:20 or 11:30. But it looks like it was fun. It looks like Brian had some good couple of boxes. I had to go. I saw him pull the Reptilian out of 25 of Dia, and then I had to go. By go, I mean I fell asleep. That's where I had to go. I had to go to my bed because I fell asleep. Dude, Dago. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I was that trade was the more surprising of all the trades. Giving up DeVrias for Mason Miller. To me, in my mind, that says Padres are all in on a World Series, and I love it. I love it right now. I love that that's it right now. Athletics, they know they can't. But Padres said, no, we have a chance to make a World Series right now or within the next 2 years. Let's go get Mason Miller. We'll give up our number 1 prospect, hoping and expecting to get to a World Series and win it. I love it. And honestly, I think for the Athletics, I think it's a pretty good trade. You add some more depth, hitting, more depth in the field, which they need. Yeah, 4 years of control, pitching prospect. Good point. Yeah, with the others, I think both teams won on that. You know, especially Athletics aren't making the postseason this year, so I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Give up Mason Miller, knowing that this trade should pay off in 2 years. 1, maybe, but 2 to 3 years. What do you guys think? I like it though. All right, I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back. I want to keep talking about this though. I have to go bathroom though. Okay, sorry. Skullfogger, let me update that. Let's go to the restroom. I didn't even know that, Dago. I did not even know that. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Got you, Skullfogger. Yes, you did. I did not know that they basically told Red Sox to go pound sand. Got you, Skullfogger. Carrasco, Rangers. We like the Texas Rangers for sure. That love it. That's awesome. Hey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it, Carrasco. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, I didn't know that so Red Sox were looking to send Jarren Duran to Padres and pick up DeVries. Is that what you're saying? I did not know that. I had not seen that. Also, did you guys see the Diamondbacks Mariners trade? Got it. So they were trying to get Duran, but not willing to give up DeVries. Got it. Alfred Cease and Salad plus some prospects. They must have really wanted Mason Miller then. What do you guys think about the Diamondbacks Eugenio Suarez trade? The Mariners and receive Tyler Locklear, Hunter Cranton, and Juan Burgos. Hello, Rob. How are you, sir? I mean, good trade. I mean, Blaze Jordan's a good pickup for the Cards. Boston. Dude, Blaze Jordan is going to be huge. Blaze Jordan is going to be, I'd say huge, but I mean, Blaze Jordan, I think he's going to be a standout first baseman. Still surprised they were willing to trade him though. I mean, Mott's isn't phenomenal, but he is having his best season since 2016. I mean, not phenomenal. Definitely not phenomenal. Um, Consistent, yes. I mean, he'll definitely help eat up some innings for sure. I mean, he had this year he has his lowest ERA since 2016. His average against this year is the lowest it's been since 2019, which it was same. So, I mean, he's having one of his better seasons, not but again, he's not great, no, by any means. Will he eat up some innings? Yes. Is he atrocious? No. Yeah. I think Costa's the safer option just because he's been there. I mean, Blaze could be the safer option. Yeah, if I mean, we really don't know. I mean, Costa's the safer option because he's been in the majors. You know what to expect. Oh shoot! I gotta move my truck. Okay, I'm gonna go move my truck. I am not getting another ticket. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting another ticket. I don't like Costa because he paints his nails. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. Okay. Let me go. Let me go move my truck, and then we can continue this conversation. I was gonna say we'll keep doing it, but I don't want to get a ticket. Ralph drives a Kia. I used to actually. It's true. I had a Kia Forte. I actually really like that vehicle. Dude, it's great on gas mileage, right, Dago? Mine was phenomenal on gas mileage. I don't mind at all. I mean, that's not what I drive right now, but I really don't mind at all. See, Bruin, joke's on you. We get better gas mileage, ha! Although where I'm at, I don't necessarily need much good gas mileage because I don't travel a lot, but still. Still. Anyways. So Cardinals were going to let Ryan Helsley go. They weren't going to re-sign him or anything. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily would have let Ryan Helsley walk or traded for Jesus Baez, but if they were going to let him walk, you might as well get something for it. But they also got Nate Dome. Frank Elisol. I don't know much about Frank Elisol. Let's see. You always get a return on investment with your Nissan? Is that what you're saying, Bruin? What do you guys think about the Mariners Diamondbacks trade, though, with Suarez and Tyler Locklear? Oh, always get an ROI on your got it. On your trades. Well, some are getting better ROIs than others, and some aren't getting ROIs. I love spam calls. Spam calls, they're my favorite. They're just my favorite so much. Hello, Ryder. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Let's see. I did one for 5 years. Got told I lost about On the Nissan Dago? Or on Kia? Ryder, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Did you have gap or any or full coverage on it? So did you actually lose money on it? Oh, so you need the gap then. That still sucks that you lost 8,000 on it. Did you at least have full coverage to where you get your money back on what the car's value was at? Good. Good. Yeah, that would suck. All of a sudden you lose. All of a sudden you're freaking out. What, 8,000? No car. Like that would suck. Connor, hello. Perfect. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Baby, come back to me. Connor, how are you? What's new? What's fresh? Refresh, fresh. Love it. Red Sox gone. Red Sox gone. Connor's got him. They gone. Oh, there it is. Got him. Got him. No, but I'm curious. What are thoughts on the Mariners Diamondbacks trade? Suarez, Locklear. Oh, I like it, Connor. Trying to get the rainbow of Narvaez and Campbell. And Narvaez he's freaking throwing dudes out, man. Let's see. It looks like the 10 got removed. Let me text Adam. Not knowing if folks driving from across the border have insurance. Dude, that is such a good point. That's the bigger question. Is if I mean even if you don't live by the border, really anywhere is okay. You might have coverage. What about the person driving that gets in the wreck that hits you, whose fault it is? If they don't have any coverage liability, SD Padres, zoom in San Diego. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. I gotta turn that air on. It's getting hot. Oh shoot! Forgot to set my timer. Dang it! To move my truck from that parking lot. Dang it! I'm so sick of moving it. All right, hold on. Wait, no. Okay, 3 hours. See, it was right before 10, so I'm gonna do edit. 10, 12, 1. So we're gonna do 12. 55. Move truck. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Hemi, if you're still here, yes. Adam is getting some Bob Ross. Some Bob Thin Ross Thin. So we are planning on getting some of that. So that'll be fun. No one has thoughts on the Mariners Padres? Eugenio Suarez and Tyler Locklear? Okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it, Hemi. I will let you know. I will definitely let you know. Let me come back to you. So right on that box is all. Baby, come back to me. Why is that stuck in my head? I don't know. Guys, we also have we just added a Breakers Delight case break number 6 to the shop as well. So I am going to get that added. Just got that added. Light number 6. Okay, perfect. Got it added. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go. So Tyler Locklear is now the 6th top prospect for the Diamondbacks, when he was previously for the Mariners. Good question, Connor. My preference would be jumbo. Because with the jumbo, you've got 8 boxes, and each box has 3 autos. So higher chances of hitting in a jumbo break. But Breakers Delight is one of the more fun ones to get in, because almost every card's there are no base cards in it. You know, every card's either an insert numbered card or auto. So sometimes that Breakers Delight is more fun. But preference wise, I like the jumbo breaks because higher chances of hitting. So, Carlos, hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. How are you doing? Welcome in. We do baseball card breaks. So we've got a couple going on, filling up right now. We have this one that you can see on the screen, which is a 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo case break number 9. We do have a Breakers Delight number 6 in stock as well. Padres, nice. Little Tatis, Fernando Tatis. Nice. Nice little Tatis. You from around there or what? I am a little, being a Diamondbacks fan, I don't know if, I think Mariners definitely came out on top with those trades. I mean, getting Josh Naylor and Eugenio Suarez, and in return, Tyler Locklear. I mean, yes, you've got other guys, but let's go back trades. They also gave up Randall Grichuk too. So we got Ashton Izzo and Brandon Garcia, which I don't know much about them, so let's find out. Ashton Izzo currently high A, hitting 300. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's his batting average against. ERA 5.5. Okay. All right. Well, Brandon Garcia though. This year's ERA is 10. He's only pitched 3 innings though. When he was at AAA, his ERA was 2.16, so not bad. So, I mean, time will tell on that one. And then we received Andrew Hoffman from the Royals. That picture, dude. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Again, he hasn't pitched much this major league season. 3.6 ERA in 4.2 innings pitched. Average against is not very well, 318. AAA, 2.25 ERA in 40 innings pitched. No, it's okay. It's not atrocious. But again, we gave up Eugenio Suarez and Josh Naylor. Now Suarez was, I mean, his contract is up at the end of the season, so I get wanting to get something for him. You guys know, what movie I started recently? Just kind of in the background. Anchorman. Been singing that song so long, so with Breakers Delight, that I couldn't help it. Like, gosh dang, it sounds so good. I miss it. Just as funny as I remember it. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. Guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Case Break number 9 is pinned and in the shop, and we have a Breakers Delight number 6 that's also in the shop. As well, for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on a live we will run a giveaway. We also run giveaways on our 3 most recent videos. If we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 shares, and 3 comments, we can run a giveaway on that as well. New video, 2 new videos dropped? Yes, 2 new videos dropped. Let's go give them likes, comments, saves, shares, and we'll be able to run giveaways on it. That Carlos Beltran was from a giveaway. That patch auto from Carlos Beltran out of 10 on the video we posted was from a giveaway. What's good? Thomas! Hello, how are you? Hey, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. How are you doing? That's a nice one. So nice. Padres trade their future again. Did you guys see Adam's video he just posted? So yeah, guys, go check out the videos. Comment. Swarty, I can. You will need to purchase the Twins. This is a baseball card break. This is a break. You would need to purchase the Twins if you would like. So yeah, 3 most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares will get us a giveaway. Will get us a giveaway. Jumbo 9's pinned. We did just put up Breakers of Light case break number 6. It's in the shop, so we just put that one up as well. We do have personals. If anybody's wanting to get personals. In fact, last night, Ty ripped some Chrome Black and Bowman for Brian. Ended up pulling a Paul Skeens out of 99 auto. Joseph Dia auto out of 25 Reptilian, if I remember correctly. Some personals. So they're there. They're out there. Large and in charge, baby. Large and in charge. Sometimes his hat sits kind of funny. It's like silly. Silly. I'm excited to see what more comes of trades today. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. They've got until 6 p.m. Eastern. Top trades. Let's see. Yep, top trades. Yeah, that one's the most surprising. Padres acquire right-handed pitcher Mason Miller and left-handed pitcher J.P. Sears from Athletics. 4 shortstop Leo Rios, RHP Brandon Nett, right-handed pitcher Ernie Baez, and RHP Edward Niel Nunez. Dude, it's crazy, man. I mean, the way he pitched with Dodgers, I would have never guessed he'd be in this situation. The dude is not good. Seriously though, with how he was with the Dodgers, I would not have I wouldn't have guessed. All right, let's go look. Well, his first few years with the Dodgers. Dude, hi JP or JB. Me too. Dude, I am too. I am. Now, I will say his last couple years with the Dodgers, he wasn't as good as he was his first 4 years. However, would never guess that he would be this bad. 5.72 ERA. But it was rough. But barely. He barely held the lead. Let's see. Let's find out. Let me pull it up. Let's go pitching. German Jeff, hello. How are you, German Jeff? How are you, German Jeff? Why he's on this list? Not. He's sitting at 5.72. I don't know why when I go to qualified pitchers he doesn't show, but the only person that's worse than him that's considered a qualified pitcher is Sandy Alcantara. Sandy Alcantara. Zach Gallen's close. Brandon Pfaadt is also close. JP Sears is at 4.95. Yes, that's what's sad is the only one that's higher that's a qualified pitcher is Sandy Alcantara, and that's how bad. And Sandy's been bad. Sandy's been bad. And then you got Paul Skeens, 1.83. Matthew, hello. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Felix Bautista to the Yankees. Where'd you see that at? I haven't seen that one yet. I don't see it on these news articles. Okay. That makes sense. I was going to say, I'm not seeing it. I Googled it. I was like, because I didn't see it come across, but there's plenty I don't see. Are you an Orioles fan? You just want to get rid of him? Aaron Judge to the Dodgers. Okay, now we're just throwing up stuff we hope happens. No, not me. I meant you, Hemi. You hope the Judge goes to the Dodgers. Oh, no, you were good, Matthew. You're good. Hey, you know what, though? There's nothing wrong with trying to put it into the universe and manifest something. You know, want to get rid of a player, throw it out there, see if it happens. Actually, Matthew, we had a good idea. Give us a follow. Appreciate that. But, Matthew, here's our idea. Who were we talking to? Guys, you remember the other day we were talking about creating like some sort of website where normal average Joes like ourselves can go on and make trade recommendations to teams. Then if a team ends up doing it, you know, either they can, you know, give you some credit or something. I mean, it wouldn't hurt us. By us, the Dodgers, correct. It would hurt the Yankees, and I'm not on board for that. How dare you? How dare you want to hurt the Yankees? Yankee hater. Yankee hater. Johnny, hello. We appreciate you. To get your name on it, you need to purchase the Padres from our shop. Also, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, Otani, 6 straight balls. What was it? It was like some tightness or something, they said. Connor, I don't know, man. Dude, it's hard in this day and age to beat betting charges when you're in the Major League Baseball. Odds are if they suspended him, there's a pretty good reason. All right, I'm going to put it in my journal, Andrew. It's in my journal. Andrew today said, mark my words, Matt Holland, I will be quicker than you one day. And the moment that day comes, oh man, it's going to be awesome. Awesome. Possum. It's like the State Farm commercial, Andrew. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. I don't even know. Well, Pete Rose didn't clear it. That happened. He did bet, not against his team, is what's sad. I'm like, how are you gonna freaking bet for your team to win and get in trouble? It's like, wouldn't anybody want somebody on their team that's willing to put money that their team is gonna win? I don't know though. I don't think Emmanuel Clase gets off those charges. If they've already suspended him, they've got a pretty good reason. Exactly. 100%. Dude, it's like if you're betting against your team, oh, I get that. For sure, throwing games, when you're betting against your team, yeah, that's too easy to throw the game. When you're betting for your team, all you're going to do is play harder. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, there's got to be an exception. Okay, you can bet on the game, but you have to bet that your team's going to win. If you bet on your team to win, or if you're betting on players of your team to have success, for example, yeah, I'm going to bet that Aaron Judge is going to hit 3 home runs this game. You know, like I wouldn't mind the league kind of coming up with better parameters and say, all right, these type of bets are acceptable. It's the day and age we live in. These type of bets are acceptable. You can bet that your team will win the game. You can't bet that your team will score a certain amount of runs because obviously once a team gets to that point, you can't bet an over-under. You can only bet that a team will win the game. You can't, you can bet on how many home runs a player is going to hit. And it has to be a plus mark. It can't be like, I think he's going to hit only 1 home run. And then the player sandbags it after that. No, I think he's going to hit 1+ home runs. 5+ hits, whatever. Right? It's got to be something to where there's no way that a player could impede and stop himself from doing better. Yes, for example, Kurt's betting on himself to hit 4+ home runs and have 6+ hits. Like, in my mind, I'm not seeing what could go wrong in something like that, especially if they put parameters where you know players cannot dog and do not want to dog it. Betting on your team to win? Oh no, they're gonna try harder. You know, betting that you're gonna hit 3+ home runs in a game. Oh no, he's gonna try to hit home runs every at bat. Now, I guess I could see where the dilemma could come in on home runs. If, let's say, a coach plays the game differently to get that player to be able to hit that home run, I could see that. I could see that side of it where coaches are coaching different. Coaches are coaching different to be able to allow their players to win the bet. I could see that. Okay. Now I'm talking about it. It's coming out. Winning the game, though, I don't see anything wrong with that. I got an idea. Let's ask ChatGPT. Our trusted ChatGPT, man. ChatGPT will tell me. Okay, I just asked ChatGPT. Oh, Jay Fresh, we are indeed. We are over halfway there. Dude, Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, I didn't see that. Somebody had come in and mentioned it yesterday. His is for he got arrested for betting. Was it betting? Running. Oh, that's right. Illegal poker games. That's crazy. Freaking Gilbert Arenas, man. Come on. Broke the law by collecting a rake fee from the game's prize pots. Child was previously arrested after he drew a gun on then teammate Javaris Crittenton. Come on, dude. That's wild. Illegal gambling business. Okay, let's see. Was among 6 men arrested Wednesday on a federal indictment that they operated an illegal gambling business at Encino, California, mansion owned by Arenas. Justice Department says Arenas is charged with 1 count conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 1 count of operating an illegal gambling. Let's see. According to the indictment, July 15th, that's Arenas and the other defendants are accused of operating. Yes, we've got that, an illegal gambling business, with Arenas renting out his mansion for the purpose of hosting illegal high-stakes poker games, including pot limit Omaha games. The defendants had to have collected a rake, a fee the house charged from each pot, and staffed the games with young women, chefs, valets, and armed security guards. Among the co-conspirators is 49-year-old Yevgeny Gershman, who authorities believe to be an Israeli organized crime figure. That's not a good look either. Sounds like someone lost and snitched. He's like, I'll show Gilbert. No, if I don't get a win, no one gets to win. I will say that is some pettiness right there. In addition to the charges stemming from illegal gambling, Gershman also faces charges of conspiracy to commit marriage fraud. Marriage fraud, making a false statement on an immigration document after being accused of conspiring to enter into a sham marriage with 35-year-old Valentina Kohokari for the purpose of obtaining permanent legal status in the U.S. and lying to immigration authorities. Jeez. That's wild. Les, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Les, thank you. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. So thank you, Les, for following us, and thank you for sending our daily heart me. And you are welcome in anytime you would like. So thank you. Noah, hello, Rays. Yes. In fact, the Yankees are playing the Rays today, and it's just about to start. Just about to start. Okay, here is yeah, and junior science. Kevin Meisner, Mason Montgomery, Chandler Simpson's very nice, Connor. Well, I know, dude. Gabriel, that's a great question. I for sure thought I was gonna wake up this morning and get notifications. I mean, obviously we pick up Ryan McMahon. We picked up what's his butt, third baseman. Come on, Ralph. My goodness. Ahmed Rosario and Austin Slater. However, a little disappointed in that we have not picked up any pitching. So we pick up two third basemen. We pick up an outfielder. However, need I remind you that a few weeks ago we picked up Heimer Candelario. And who was the other third baseman we picked up? Nicky Lopez. Now, granted, yes, two minor leaguers. Well, Heimer's, which they've both been majors before. But again, I'm like, so we picked up in the last month 4 third basemen, 1 outfielder, and no pitching. Somebody tell me how that equates. Kai. Love it, Kai, with the Mariners. Kai. Love it. Kai with the Mariners. Green Kai. I'm having a brain fart. But yeah, a little disappointed, Gabriel. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to double check. I didn't want to assume, but I wanted to double check. But I thought it was green. Kai, how are you? How goes this it? But yeah, a little disappointed. I'm hoping by the time 6 p.m. Eastern hits, the Yankees have picked up a pitcher or two. I'm hoping and praying and in it. Then it. Dude, hey, moving to San Diego. What's the occasion? What has you moving? Ah, like, did you get a new job or your current job just transferred you? Dude, that's awesome though, dude. Congrats. That's a freaking huge step. What'd you get? What'd you graduate in? What'd you get your degree in? What job did you get? Is it in your degree? Hopefully you're excited. I know I just asked like a million questions right there. No, maybe just like seven. Psychology, like director job at a high school. Dude, I love it, dude. Congratulations. I love it, dude. For sure. For sure. Having that degree, playing college sport. Dude, that'll be awesome. Parents are gonna be the death of you, but that'll be awesome. Dude, so I was the high school I was the head varsity baseball coach of the high school for 5 seasons. And so I got a good look at, I mean, parents on me, but then as the AD gets it worse, because your athletic director gets it from every sport. Oh, parents want to complain about baseball, go to the AD. Want to complain about basketball, go to the AD. Football, go to the AD. It's like, yeah, they'll complain to the coach, but so dude, you get ready, have that thick skin, have that thick skin, and just tell them to zip it. Tell them to shut their mouths. Because the reality is the majority of parents aren't willing to do what the coach is, and they're definitely not. Most of them aren't knowledgeable enough to do what the coach is doing, dude. But I'll tell you what, though, I think it could be one of the most rewarding careers. In fact, I thought about becoming an AD. So good for you. I'm excited for you, man. Ben Book, hello. You and Kai are boys. You guys played on the same college team? Dude, I love it, dude. Maybe I don't know about boys. Maybe it's like, you know what? We were college acquaintances. Unfortunately, I played with Ben. Did he play with you? That's crazy, though, that you guys played college ball together. Where'd you guys play at? Dude, that is sweet. That would be fun. New Orleans? Dude, that would be fun. What position did you guys play? Kai, I'm assuming you were a position player based on your profile picture. What IR, like injured reserve IR, Ben Book? Are you basically saying you were hurt most of the time, or pitcher? But I was mostly IR. It was okay. It was injuries. So you were hurt most of the time? I'm sorry. I know I'm laughing. It's just funny how you were like pitcher and IR, but mostly IR. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I love it. What position did you play? I was a pitcher and injured reserve, but I primarily played injured reserve. I was the best at it. Well, Ben Book, I'm sorry that that happened while you were at college. I had surgery after college. I had surgery on my torn labrum in my left shoulder, and I throw right-handed. And then last 2 years ago, I had surgery with my on my right shoulder for torn labrum. See, that's what you got to be able to joke about it. Because if you're not joking about it, then you know what? You just don't have a good sense of humor. You're gonna always be upset and frustrated about it. You got to be able to just loosen up. You just got to be able to loosen up. So I assume it's a 4 year. Are you still going to school there, Ben Book? Oh, dude, that's because that. I mean, it makes sense though, Connor. That's like the two areas that one are seeing the most pressure and probably some of the weaker areas. Shoulder you can strengthen, but a knee, I get that. Lil Mo, Orioles. Yes, the Baltimore. 3 surgeries in the past 3 months? What did you do, Kai? That stinks, man. Hopefully it heals up. See, but I'll say this though. I will say it's kind of fun, more sometimes a little more enjoyable playing baseball as an adult when there's like no pressure. Well, hopefully, Kai, hopefully it heals up and you can play some adult ball. Ben Book, I mean, if you can, might as well go try it. Dude, that is a bad deal. How do you how does somebody get plantar fasciitis? I mean, I can get the Achilles tendonitis. Characterized by I can get the Achilles one. Dude, that sucks though. That's like never ending pain. Playing never ending pain for 2 years. It'd be hard to want to keep playing. You just graduate to beer league softball. It's incredible. So much better. Dude, Ben, sounds like you need to become a DH. Just hit. All time DH. That's it. Just hit. That's all you got to do. Hello, Chase. Deion Sanders. I saw a thing that said they ranked Deion Sanders as the number one. Deion Sanders, the number one multi-sport athlete. Dude, how are you gonna get a hip replacement at 21? I am like, that sucks. So bad, Connor. Poor guy. Oh my! Is he gonna go back though and play? I assume he was able to redshirt. Beer league softball. I mean, that's exactly what I do on the weekend. Softball team for the local bar. That's got to be a fun team. We got one mission, and that's to drink and hit. Two missions: drink and hit the long ball, baby. Girls dig the long ball. Dude, I saw that, Chase. I saw that. Deion Sanders just had, his bladder removed for cancer. According to him, he says he's cancer free now. Dude, poor guy. At least he was able to play, as long as he could. And who knows, maybe one day he'll be able to play as an old man, just fun, having some fun. But at 21, man, hip replacement at 21 is wild. You don't hear about that ever. You don't hear about that. Like, you're not supposed to get those things until you're old. Hips are supposed to work you even till you're old. Guys, let's get our likes up to 10,000 likes. We already have the 50 shares. Let's get up to the 10,000 likes. We're gonna run a giveaway. We have 3,000. We just need 7 more. An 80-year-old's hip, dude. Just from hockey, Connor. I mean, that's rough, dude. That's rough that at 21 he had a hip of an 80-year-old. There's got to be more. There's got to be something with genetics in there, right? Like, or maybe just took different types of hits. That's crazy, though. I second what Ben Book says. I second it. I would love to fill this up and rip this sucker as soon as possible. Nothing like starting a day off with a jumbo case break. You got the recessive genes. It skipped you. You got the good genes. Poor little brother. Poor little brother getting the recessive genes. And because of that, your hip's going to look like an 80-year-old's when you're 21. But go get him, buddy. Mr. Pragmatism? Audio question mark? Can you not hear? Let me go to our YouTube and see. Oh, I'm hearing it just fine. Oh, I need to lower my volume. That was weird. This is like a echo relay. Echo, go. I mean, I will say sports are an absolute blast. Hard on your body? Yes. Fun? 100%. So, Ben, Kai, what brought you guys over to University of New Orleans? Are you guys from that area, or what made you guys want to go over there? Hi, Anthony. So you have to purchase them. If you want, you can go ahead and purchase them, and then you would get certain cards that are associated with the Twins. Unfortunately, we can't give out free teams, or else we wouldn't be able to do this. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. DJ Shaw Gaming, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. User 4250 Rays. Yes, we were just talking about the Rays. Nice. But yes, guys, we have a jumbo case break of 2025 Topps Chrome filling up right now. We also have a case break of Breakers of Light. Both of those you can find in the shop. Super. Oh, dude. Please. Please, Connor. I would love that. I would love to pull a Superfractor. Please, please, please. Can we please? Super incoming. Super duper. Okay. Going back to our conversation, I did chat GPT it. Okay, so I asked what could be the problems with betting on your own team to win. Okay. Here's what ChatGPT said. Here are the breakdown of the cons. Number one, integrity of the game is threatened. Trust is fragile. Even if you're betting to win, once betting is allowed, the public and other teams may begin to doubt the integrity of decisions made during the game. Again, you allow certain ones. Slippery slope. If players' managers can bet to win, it becomes much harder to enforce bans against other types of betting, like betting to lose or in other games. Again, you have to set strict restrictions. Weaker spam, yes. Cleveland, the Guardians, give us a follow. We would appreciate it, but yes, the Guardians. Okay, number two is conflict of interest. Skewed decision making. A manager might overuse a star pitcher in regular season game they bet on, even if it hurts the team's long-term prospects. Okay, I could see that. Altering lineups. A player might pressure teammates or influence game strategy to match betting goals rather than best team strategy. All right. Uneven competition. If only some players or coaches are betting, legally or not, it could create pressure, bias, and competitive behavior. Teams might try harder in certain games where someone has placed a bet and less than others, distorting the fairness of the season. Okay, that's not a problem with betting. That's a problem with the player himself. He should be trying hard every game. Winger Spam, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Look, Guardians, J-Rom, Potential for corruption. Outside influence. Once players are allowed to bet legally, they might become targets for bookmakers, organized crime, or shady insiders. Yep, I can see that. It opens doors to match fixing, even indirectly, though some encourage it. Okay. Reputational risk. Fans, media, sponsors would question motives and outcomes. Again, just winning the game. Imagine a team loses a tight game and it's revealed the manager had bet on the game, even to win. It instantly undermines credibility. You don't see your name where? Winger spam. Where are you? Where? It's right here. I see it on the chat. Oh, on the breaker board? Well, yes, you have to buy the team. So none of this is free. If it were free, we would not be here. No breaker could do this for free. We can't give out teams, Winkerspan. You can go buy them though. So all the people on this breaker board have bought these teams. I just thought you were coming in saying, hey, Cleveland, heck yeah, let's go Guardians. Which, hey, I like it. Dave, if you click on buy, so right here, right there, if you click on buy, it'll show, and then you go click on the Guardians, you can see how much the Guardians are. And sometimes TikTok will run coupons that are exclusive to certain people. So yours could be cheaper than Ben Books, or his could be cheaper than yours. I can tell you the price with the promotion we run it at. However, sometimes that differs based on person. Okay, here's one of the other cons. Historical precedent. Pete Rose, the most famous case, he only bet on the Reds to win, but MLB still banned him for life. Why? Because once you introduce financial self-interest in decision making, everything becomes suspect. I see that point, but at the same time, almost everything we always do is financial self-interest. For example, exactly, Connor, 100%. For example, let's say a player has is incentivized by a team to hit 50 home runs. You hit 50 home runs, you get a bonus of $2 million, for example, right? Okay, financial self-interest. Now, CC Sabathia, when he threw at, I can't remember who he threw at, and he lost a $500,000 bonus because of it. That's self-control. But everybody has financial self-interest. Every player that gets a bonus based on certain playing criteria, or everybody that gets bonus based on how well a World Series, championship series, whatever, has financial self-interest. So that one's Yes, exactly. That Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, that is a perfect example of it. It happens all the time. I'm sure Tom Brady purposely threw Gronk the ball just to get him his bonuses. 100%. Well, I will say after reading this, I'm not as gung ho I still think it could be done the right way. I think you'd still have to set tight parameters and certain expectations, but I do think it could be done the right way. I had it give me, it was like, do you want me to, would you like a short scenario that shows just how this could play out in a real game? I was like, yeah. It actually gave me a good scenario. It's August. The Chicago Comets are in a tight playoff race. Their manager Joe has a $10,000 bet on his team to win that night's game against the last place team. The game is tied 3-3 in the seventh inning. Joe knows his bullpen is tired, especially his ace closer who's pitched 3 days in a row. Normally, he'd rest the closer to keep him healthy for the weekend series against their division rivals. But Joe really wants to win, not just for the team, but to cash in on his bet. So he brings in a tired closer. They win the game. Joe wins the bet. But 2 days later, the closer blows a save and goes on the injured list. The Comets lose the weekend series. Word gets out that Joe had money riding on Tuesday's game. Now fans and media ask. So, yeah, that is a fair example. I agree 100%. I see it. It's like, okay, so then do you say managers can't bet? You know, it's like, okay, managers can't bet. But then I could see, even if you don't let managers bet and you let players, I could see it turning out where now players are starting to persuade managers to make certain decisions, which already happens. Now, if you put money on the line, I could see that. Okay. I can see that. All right, I'm getting a little bit more understanding. This is the core issue. Integrity isn't just about what happened, it's about what people believe could have happened. That's why leagues like MLB take a hardline stance. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. No, it's real. No, no, no. It is real. Connor, watch. Let me see. I'm not gonna stick my hand in it, but so look, okay, I've got this net. You see the net? Or at least my stick. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. You can't actually see the net, but you see the stick in the background there. I know these bad boys are real, and they fight. The orange one and the twins do not get along. They don't like each other. Are they all Oscars? What's an Oscar? I feel like that's a movie reference. What am I missing? Skull Frogger? Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love it at the Astros. Love it, Skullfrogger. Love it. Astros gone. They gone. That puts us down to 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love it. Oh, I think so. The orange fish. Here. So the twins right here. These two twins. And then the orange fish right there. Those guys, they are cichlids. Cichlids. Matt, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciate the follow, sir. Oh, I see. Got it. Type of cichlid. They look, according to these images, they look like it. I'm going to ask Adam. They look a lot like the image, though, of Oscar. Did that just happen, Jack? Bolster's weakest link for World Series. Our finals a trade to acquire closer Kyle Finnegan from the Washington Nationals for 2 minor leaguers. Yeah. Wait, what did you just say, Hemi? Oh yeah, that they're similar looking. Yeah, I was just confirming that based on the images, it does look like it. I don't know what Oscar is. I was just saying, based on the images, it does look like it. I was confirming, Hemi. I was confirming what you were saying. Said yes, that is yes. I confirm it. John had one as a kid and he just ate every other fish in the tank. Who did? Hemi John did? And yes, Adam did confirm. He did confirm that they are Oscar cichlids. He did just confirm. Oh, you're responding to John. Okay. Yeah, and the Yankees still apparently don't feel like they need pitching, which I don't know how you feel that way. They'll do everything but trade for pitchers when we need pitching. Watch, Marcus Stroman's going to give this up. Yankees are up 3-0 on the top of the second. Nobody, hello, dude. Ryan McMahon yesterday, dude. Freaking his bat's coming alive. He's a freaking defensive wizard. Now, if we could make some trades for pitching, Jack and I are talking about that. If we could make some trades for pitching, that would be nice. Wow. That Dodgers Brock Stewart acquisition, okay. Yeah, they just started like probably 10, 15 minutes ago. Well, Marcus Stroman got out of the second inning, so that's a good start. Austin Slater's in the lineup. Austin Slater is in the lineup. Ben Rice is catching. Let's see. Austin Slater is playing right. Interesting move, though. So no Trent Grisham today. I don't know. Maybe it's his day off. Well, I'm excited to see how Austin Slater does. Ryan McMahon has been a nice little surprise. It is funny and interesting, though, that our two biggest trades have come from the two worst teams in Major League Baseball. Not necessarily anything wrong with that because obviously they've got some good players on them. Just kind of surprising when originally we thought we were getting Eugenio Suarez. Oh my goodness. Bro, hit. No, he did not. Where did he come from? Get crushing. Crushing. Oh, from the White Sox. Were the White Sox just as bad when he traded him, though? No, but again, for sure. It's like I and the last okay. I agree that no there are good players on these bad teams. I mean, obviously, right? They're still major league players. It's just ironic though that our two biggest trades do come from the two worst teams. That's good. Ryan McMahon and Austin Slater in their first at bat as Yankees both struck out. Nick, hello. Hello. Who's your team, Nick? Nick, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Who's your team, though? I don't know, Connor. White Sox weren't that bad last year. They were only 41 and 121. Not atrocious. Just kidding. That's really bad. Hey, the year before they were a little bit better. They just gradually have gotten worse each year. MLB News, you are a Mets fan? Is what you're saying? Let's see, 2022. White Sox were 81 and 81, second in the AL Central. Sadly, still 5 games out from the wild card. Oh, might have got blocked, Nick. I saw the first one being a Mets fan, and then the second one saying psych. Was there another one? I didn't see a third one if there was a third one. Because then I asked, and then I was like, okay, if not a Mets fan, what's your team? What's your favorite team, Nick? Yankees? Sorry, yeah, I thought you had heard me. Yeah, I was saying, okay, then what team? A Phillies fan. Look, I am all for supporting Phillies and not the Mets. I'd probably say Dodgers, Mets, Red Sox are probably my 3 feast. I should try to talk. Least favorite teams. I don't mind the Phillies. I like Bryce Harper. I like Schwarber. I love Trey Turner. Trey Turner is Volpe just went yard. Oh, foul ball. Trey Turner is probably our favorite probably our favorite shortstop. Last night my son and I were talking about how we need to trade for Trey Turner. From the All-Star voting, Nick, I love Trey Turner. You can't have him stay away. Not cool, man. Not, dude. Just give us. Look, I will give you. I don't know if I'm sold yet on giving away Volpe. I still like Volpe. Now, would we? I'd rather have Trey Turner start. Absolutely. So I can't give you Volpe, but you know what we did though. A few weeks ago, we acquired Heimer Candelario and Nikki, whatever his butt is. You can have both of them. 2 minor league third basemen. Sounds like a solid trade, Nick. And since we're American League or National League, it'll be fine. It's fine. We won't even meet to the World Series anyway. And let's be fair. Let's be honest, Nick. You would rather have the Yankees play in the World Series versus the Mets. Right? So we've got something in common there. Which I guess now I think about it really doesn't matter since they're both National League. Yeah, that didn't make sense. I don't know why I said that. That was silly. I didn't say, okay, well, maybe I did say it was fair. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not the most fair trade. Maybe it's not the most fair trade, but I want it, Nick. Just come on. But we want it. We want Trey Turner. Come on, Nick. Just give me Trey Turner. Yankees sell the farm for Jacob Wilson. Ryan, well, not now that Jacob Wilson's hurt. Did you see that? We can't sell the farm for Jacob Wilson, though. Can't do it. I would say though, Jacob Wilson would be a pleasant replacement for Volpe. Pleasant. Trey Turner would be at the top of my list. Trey Turner is at the top of my list. Jacob Wilson's right there. John? He's better than Volpe with one arm. He's just. I'm trying to think. Okay. It's his left arm. There's his left arm he hit. Okay. So he's going to field the ball with the glove on his right, toss it up, take the glove off, grab it, and throw it. Hit with one arm. Although, Volpe offensively has been playing better. But man, defensively, the dude cannot go a game without an error. It's like, bro, like yesterday, dude, throw the ball. Throw the ball. He comes, I mean, nice play, and then just lobs it over and short hops Ben Rice up first. Like, throw the ball. John with the Rangers. Love it. Single digits puts us down to 9. Freaking travel back in time. And other news, 2025, the New York Yankees have come to an agreement with the Philadelphia Phillies to trade Babe Ruth for Trey Turner. Yes, oh my goodness. Ben Rice just hit a 3-run bomb. Ben Rice, 3-run bomb. Yes, you heard that correctly. Babe Ruth, who has passed away more than, I don't know, how old, 80 years ago? I don't know. Has been traded to the Philadelphia Phillies for Trey Turner. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we just got a news update. The Phillies declined the trade. Something about Babe Ruth being over 100 years old. Hey, that's not fair. You agreed to it. I went back in time and got Babe Ruth. And technically, he's not over, well, I mean, I guess he would be over 100 years old, but he's not over 100 years old. Dude, that's like on Interstellar. I finished Interstellar the other day. The dude's like 100 years old and his daughter's like 70, but yet since it's Interstellar, he's like 30. It's like, what's the deal? Dude, Nick, you found the right channel. You've come to the right place. These are the type of conversations I want to have every single day. Okay. All right, Nick. Hey, thanks for stopping in and talking baseball. You're welcome anytime with these hypothetical trades. We'll see you later. Thanks for the follow. We'll see you later. Have a good day, Nick. Oh, and then Paul Goldschmidt strikes out. Well, at least Ben Rice went yard with a 3-run home run. Texting my son, letting him know the Yankees are playing. Most of their games are later in the day. Hi, Theater Man. Hello. I know, trade deadline. There's about, 4 hours and 15 minutes left for teams to get their trade on. Just go and get your trade on. 7, 8, 9. I'm going to post this in Discord. Single digits. Who's that big name rookie New York is looking at getting? Big name rookie. What position, Theater Man? Hudson Mariners, Seattle Mariners. They got Josh Naylor and Eugenio Suarez. They just traded for them. Those are great pickups by them. Hey, give us a follow, Hudson. We'd appreciate that. Guys, we're at 4,900 likes. All we need to do is get to 10,000 likes. We already have 50 plus shares, so we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. As well, we do run giveaways on our 3 most recent videos. If we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we're run a giveaway on that. We ran a giveaway the other day, and we pulled a... Oh, there's a video of it. The Carlos Beltran out of 10 patch auto from a giveaway. Thank you, Hudson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We talk baseball. We also do baseball breaks, personals in here. You've come to the right place if you are a baseball fan. Yeah, let's get our 3 most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. We are close. Thank you, Hudson, for the follow. We appreciate it. Oh, pitcher, nice, Hudson. Pitching's awesome. Fun position, bud. Fun position. Is your season still going, or you and your team, are you guys done? Yep, pitching is a fun, important position. Still going. Nice. That's awesome. Do you play fall baseball too, or do you play football? Luke, yes. Yes, we are 6-0. Stanton 3-run home run and Ben Rice 3-run home run. Let me look and see, Theater Man. I haven't seen anything about it, so let me see. Let's see. Dude, Ben Rice, Luke Crane on that 3-run home run was huge. That was huge. Code Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, if you are, you're getting filtered, Theater Man. I'm not seeing any names come across. Um, Sure, I'm not finding anything. Yes, Hudson. Yep. I've been to quite a few major league games. Have you been to any? Yeah, nothing's showing. No names have popped up, Theater Man, from you, so it must be filtering it out. But I'm looking. I'm trying to find news on it. I can't see any. Dude, that's sweet, Hudson. Two fun teams to go watch. Theater Man, Giants fan. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. Sometimes it freaking does weird things. Hello, G's Gems. Hello, hello. Buenos dias for me because it's not quite noon yet. Buenos tardes for you. Jason, break number 5 for Breakers of Light. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. I want to say yes, there was. I remember calling out your name. I don't think it was like a monster. Um, I do remember calling out your name though. I'm pretty sure we've already sorted it. Let me go double check though. Geez. Okay. Yeah, we already sorted it. I do remember calling out your name though. I don't remember what it was. And let's see, I ripped it. I think yesterday. I think it was I probably ripped it at probably like 4, I don't know, like 4:41 my time. So like 5:41 Central. YouTube should have the live replay. As well as Twitter. Sometimes YouTube will cut out certain points. So but Twitter doesn't. I haven't had that problem with Twitter. Or you'll be surprised when it arrives. Anyways, geez, you were saying last summer your daughter got married. How'd that go? How'd it go? How'd the wedding go? My sister-in-law got married in May. I didn't get to go. My wife and my daughters went. It was in Florida. Was it in Florida? Okay. Sounds good, G's. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day at work, and we will talk later. Have a great day at work. What you got? What got me, Hudson? What got me into doing lives? My buddy Adam. I don't know if you haven't met Adam. Adam's one of my buddies. He started the stream a few years ago. And last year, him and I were talking. I was asking how the stream was going. Long story short, it worked out for me to come join him. I do like hockey. Not my favorite sport. I'm not super knowledgeable about hockey, but I do like hockey. Yeah. Sort of, Theater Man, sort of. I this is yes. I mean, this is my main thing. Yeah. I do run. I run our a competitive baseball league that is throughout all of East Idaho. So like my son's team, Adam's son's team, we all play in that league. I run the league. I run the flag football league in our city. I run a competitive basketball league in our city. And then I run our competitive baseball organization that Adams and my son plays on. But yeah, but this is my job. I get paid a little bit from the baseball league, and I get paid a little bit from flag football and a little from basketball, but not much. Like this is our main thing. So I used to. That's the joke. That's the joke, John. We joke about it all the time. It's like, oh man, I'm so free to. Oh, you guys want to go do this? Yeah, I'm so free with all the free time I don't have. Let's go do it. Dude, I love it though, man. I'm like, I get to be involved in all of my kids' stuff. You know, I get to have a say. I get to have a say in how things are ran. The biggest time consuming one, the baseball league. So the baseball league, we have like a spring, kind of like a spring training league. And then we jump into our spring summer league, which is about 2 months. So our spring training's about month and a half. Spring summer's 2 months. And then we do a fall league. That one takes quite a bit of time. Flag football, you know, it's a 1 month long league. By the time sign-ups, teams, you know, you're looking about 3 months. But the baseball one takes a little bit of time. I have somebody that helps. There's a group of us that kind of help with the baseball league. Sadly, I do a good portion of it. And then we have the basketball league. That's small. That's a small league that I have somebody that helps do it with me. It's like three full-time jobs at the same time. Coaching though, I mean, when you add coaching in there, that takes up a lot of time. I coach my son's baseball team. He'll be 11U this next year. He was 10U this year. I coached my daughter's team. She's 12U. My daughter's softball team. So during baseball, softball season, man, it's wild. Wild, one might say. Yes, Hudson. My favorite football team is the 49ers. I like the San Francisco 49ers. Hello, Jeremy. Hello. Jeremy, how goes it? How goes it? Hanging up after 14 years. It's like the teams I coach, my parents are awesome. So like my daughter's team, my son's team, we have really good supportive parents. There's like no drama. It's crazy, man. We've had no drama on our teams the last 3 or 4 years. Now as far as the league goes, running the league is a little bit more drama, obviously, because you get all the teams kind of, and the parents, you know, certain parents, coaches complaining. It hasn't been too bad. We've been pretty fortunate. I will say though, Jeremy, to your point, I have all the time. I get like other coaches talking to me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, yes, theater man, I 100% love it. I love doing this. Adam is awesome. Him and I are good buddies. I love coaching." So I will say this though, to your point, Jeremy, I have multiple coaches all the time tell me about, you know, oh, our parents did this, or the coach did this or that, and or the parents, you know, whatever. And I'm like, dude, I have no drama. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I got no drama. And I think, you know, certain things help with that. You know, having the right kids, right parents help. You know, and so, Hunt Hudson, you guys have to purchase the teams. So this is a break. This is a baseball card break for 2025 Topps Chrome. We'd love to have you guys up there, but you would have to purchase the team next. You would have to purchase the team in the break. In order to do that, if you go into the shop, if you go down here, click buy, you can purchase the team. In this break, you would get any autographs, numbered card, inserts and parallels, as well as rookie that go to the team you purchase. Vet-based cards do not get shipped. Dude, I don't know what it is, Jeremy. Kate, I don't know what it is. And maybe you know. what I've noticed is the parents in our, because we have our competitive league, and then there's the city like rec leagues. The parents of the city rec leagues for us are worse than our competitive parents. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know if their expectations or they want that competitive experience but play rec. I don't know. You might know. I don't know. SOP Jordi ganando Yankees. Yes. Vamos, 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 ganando. Yankees ganando 7-0. Yep. Ben Rice y Giancarlo Stanton con un home run. Vamos con un home run. That's okay, Hudson. You don't have to get it to be in the chat. We don't mind having you in here. We talk baseball. We rip baseball cards. We have fun. We joke. We have fun. So you're welcome to join us, Hudson, without getting cards, bud. Hey, Theater Man, have a good day. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. Have a good day, Theater Man. I was wondering. My parents feel so comfortable complaining about playing time. Dude, you know what? What baffles me? It's not just the complaint of playing time. It's the parents that complain when their son or daughter is playing but not the position they want. Like, I've had coaches when I coached. So I was the varsity baseball coach here for 5 seasons. I'm my first couple years. I had a parent coming up complaining his son was starting in center field instead of like shortstop or catcher. I'm like, bro, he's our starting center fielder at varsity. Mind blowing. No other sport. No question. Dude, I agree 100%. 100% with that. I've helped coach high school football. I've helped coach high school basketball. Head baseball coach. And I said the same thing. Sorry, my hat is like. I said the same thing. There are more bleacher dad coaches in baseball than any other sport. I think honestly, I think it has a lot to do with Game Changer and a lot to do with like YouTube, just be able to go on YouTube and find drills, videos on drills. So now all these dads that really weren't comfortable necessarily understanding now think they understand more. And then obviously every dad knows exactly what a lineup should look like. So I'm get that to me, and then Game Changer just made it worse. Before, you had a book. You had your book. Parents couldn't necessarily see stats. They don't know if a hit was ruled a hit or an error. But now, with Game Changer, it's like they're all watching. What? They just gave my son an error. That was a hit. Or why'd they give my son an error when it was a hit? You know what I mean? Dude, I'm sorry, Hudson. It stinks when games get canceled. Hopefully they make it up. Wait. That did not happen, Hemi. Are you being serious? You had a parent on your 6U girls softball team complain that their daughter was not pitching at coach pitch? That is a whole new level of petty. Oh my gosh, John. And then what was your response? Well, it's coach pitch, so no one gets to pitch. I'm just like, no one gets to pitch? Not pitching, but standing in the pitcher circle during the game. Who cares? Oh, so her daughter can get the ball more than other girls? Like, oh my goodness. Guess what? Your 6U daughter probably would rather play in the outfield than in the circle and get the ball. Good luck on Monday, Hudson. When's your next game? Is it that one? Now, I will say on that, Jeremy, I will say this. I will say I think a lot of that does depend. I feel like sometimes travel gets a bad name. For example, in our area, our organization is called Mad Cats. Mad Cats Baseball. We're technically considered a travel team, but most our teams are just playing local games here in East Idaho. So so their games are going to be in towns within like 30 to 45 minutes of each other, just close. But parents around here think, "Oh, travel ball? Oh man, that's going to be so far so expensive." So we kind of get a bad rap when really it's not so much that. So like we have a 7U team on our Mad Cats, and they, parents view that as like a 7U travel team, and we're like, well, no, they play here in local. They play local. So it's like, I feel like a lot depends on your organization. Now, there are some organizations that are like super, super hard into it, but I will say, a lot of those organizations, I think, do a good job trying to develop the boys, you know? So I think a lot depends on the organization. Country Kid, how are you? Pull an auto, 10 Cooper. Dude. Any low card number 10 is a nice one. And there goes Marcus Stroman giving up runs. I'm not gonna lie, I have to Google him. I do not know who that is, so I am Googling him. Okay, so right now he's on AA. 307 ERA. I mean, that's not a bad one to hold on to, though. I mean, name-wise, you're probably not going to get much for it. Check the comps on it, Country Kid. So if you're not getting much for it, you might want to hold on to it to see when he does debut. Jeremy, did you... my son was also 10U. Is your son 10U then? We had... Now, in our organization, there were 2 10U teams, but in the league we played in, there was like 14. That's the competitive league, not in our... And so, it's growing. Our, like, younger ages, we've been able to grow it, which has been really good. Hi, RJ! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, RJ. Yes, sir. We got some Bob Ross, baby. Yeah, they did. And in fact, even if I think I heard of people who had it in their car and still couldn't check out. But we've got some coming for you. Hudson, I've got a family. You're okay, bud. You're okay, bud. I have a family. Dude, out of Country Kid, any auto out of 10 is awesome. Low numbered card like that, auto, dude, I love it, man. Especially considering could have been a base. That is a great question, RJ. I don't know. I'd have to double check with Adam. There are times where Adam will do just breaks with the product, sometimes just Percy's. So that's a great question. I don't know. Okay, so Jeremy, I assume he's probably going into 5th grade. That is, my son is. We played, so his team was 10U. We play in 2 different leagues. For my son, in our most competitive league, we play 10U. In the other competitive league that's not as competitive, we don't travel as much. That one we played up to 11U. Okay, so he is going to 6th grade. Okay. Yeah, we had one player on our team that was like that. Summer birthday, young for his age, 6th grade. Yep. Dude, there's no way Manuel Clase gets off. There's no way. If they had enough to suspend him, they've, you know what I'm saying? Like, he obviously is guilty. Like I said, leave it to Marcus Stroman to start giving up a lead. Double the price for one on eBay than you would have been able to get from Topps, but they sold out. Is that what you're saying, RJ? Dude, I'm sorry. It for sure though, for sure. I mean, Topps, that's what they want. Dude, no way. It was just bad timing. You're trying to get through TSA while buying? That's, dude, just like, of course it would be the time you're trying to get through TSA. Maxwell Man with the Padres. Love it. That puts us to 8. Maxwell Man. Got you, good sir. Are you going home or you're flying out? Or were you, I should say. That's a nice hit, Jeremy. That's a nice hit. You gonna PC that? You trying to sell that sucker, dude? Oh, I do remember. I think I remember you saying you were gonna go. If I remember, pleasure, or is it business? If I remember, it's pleasure. I could be wrong. I've got a bad memory, you know. Fanatic shop in London. Fanatics Collectibles London store. Those stores. Dude, when did they open? It's got to be pretty recent, right? Again, Marcus Stroman giving up the lead. Why is he still in the game? Oh, that's right. We talked about this. I do remember. Yes, that's right. I remember. Like, dude, that's a good big brother. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks, right? You'll be there for like 2 weeks. And is it just London or are you doing some other sightseeing stuff? Why is Marcus Stroman still in the game? Pull him, pull him. You've got to pull him. He doesn't like to not give up runs. He likes it when the other team scores. I'm gonna go look real quick, Jeremy. I'm curious. No, it's not autoed, right? Okay, you've got this one. Roki Sasaki, 20 Top Series 2. Megastars gold foil out of 50 went for $50. Bye, Hudson. Have a good day. Good luck in your games. Marcos. Hello, hello. Marcos, how are you? Marcos, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. We are selling a 2025 Topps Chrome jumbo case break. We've got a jumbo case break right now. Thank you for the follow. We also have a Breaker's Delight number 6 that's in the shop as well. How are you, Marcos? Thanks for popping in. Which, speaking of this case break, guys, we do have 8 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's review some of the hits here, shall we? Yes, just that you're visiting your little brother as he's stationed over in London, as well as you're gonna go to the Fanatic shop. That'll be exciting. Take some pictures. I mean, that kind of sounds silly because I'm sure you probably already were gonna take some pictures. But do it, okay? Do it not just because you were going to, but because Ralph said. But RJ, are you visiting other places, or are you staying pretty well in London? I'm sure you can make a couple, because you'll be there for a couple weeks, right? I'm sure you could probably make a couple weeks worth just staying in London. Dude, how cool. Dude, how cool. Is your brother able to go with you to these different places? And are you flying over by yourself? Or is anybody going with you to visit him? Jeez. Dude, I think that's so awesome though, man. You're gonna go visit your brother. And then you two go to these different places. Are you guys pretty close or what? I mean, obviously you're gonna visit him, but were you guys close growing up? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. That's how it should be. Families staying close. I have I only have one brother, my older brother. He's 6 years older than me. We're not super close. It's hard. I mean, we don't really have the same interests either. And he's not married, no kids. I'm married, I have kids, so it's hard. It's like he lives a couple hours away. So good for you though, man. Good for you to stay close with him. Well, keep us posted. Make sure fly safe. Not that you can necessarily control that, but I'm sending, prayers your way. Fly safely. Keep us posted as you land and everything. Make sure we know that you're still alive. So, as you travel. Let's go! Let's go, Diego! All right. Okay, here we go. I'll run the giveaway. Do I do something silly? Huh. Love the 10K early-ish. Early-ish. Let's do this. Let's go. Big trades before. Give us some big trades, baby. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go. One winner. 15 minutes. Create. Add. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Giveaway has started, guys. Go join the giveaway. I know you all want to, so go do it. Delaney, thank you for the follow. Matt Sander, thank you for the follow as well. Flying is wild, trusting someone that's a pilot. Dude, I am a little scared. I am a little scared of flying. I'm not, I do fly, but yes, I am a little scared of it. You hit the nail on the head. Trusting someone else is hard. Hello, Delaney. To join the giveaway, you're just going to go up here. At the very, in fact, here, I'll show you. Let me show you. Right here. Right there. Where you kind of got a little shopping bag and it has a little timer. Click on that. Then once you do, hit send comment and make sure you're following us. And you'll be able to join the giveaway. It's that simple, good Sir Delaney. Guys, there is 3 hours, 35 minutes left until the trade deadline. We want to see some big trades, baby. And there's been a couple. That Leo de Rios trade is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Mason Miller. Hi, Farmhand. At this point, I don't know if I'm even hopeful the Yankees will trade for pitching, which is sad. This is what the Yankees have done in the last month. We acquired 2 minor league third basemen. Yeah, 2. Then we picked up Ryan McMahon, major league third baseman. Not bad. Austin Slater, outfielder.
Which, walk-off hit last night.
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah.
So in the last month, no pitching, but 3 third basemen. Yeah. 4, because I forgot Ahmed Rosario too.
But here's the thing: pitching isn't important. You don't need that to win playoffs.
Here you go. Yeah. Nice and easy does it, buddy.
Because you don't go through a lot of pitching in the playoffs since you're not having important game after important game.
No. I mean, look at Marcus Stroman, for example. Marcus Stroman, I'm surprised
7-run lead,
and he already gave up 4 runs, and we're gonna lose.
But listen, he's a starting pitcher.
That's true, but we don't need pitching though. We've got Marcus Stroman.
Remember that one? They were like, we're gonna look at Stroman coming out of the bullpen.
Oh yeah, he's like, I'm a starter.
I'm a starter.
Yep.
Well, then pitch like it.
Yeah, that's silly. Marcus Stroman pitched like that. Silly. Yeah, he popped in for his cameo. Ryan with the Angels, I love it. Rosario can play any position. He's basically Ohtani. Can he pitch? Yeah, well, Farmhand, if that's true, then can he pitch like Ohtani? If so, we'll take him. I'll say, yeah, Ryan, there it is. I love it. Ryan's got the Angels. 7. Ryan, Adam's got it. Adam had his cameo. His cameo Grameo. He's basically Otani. Otani and Rosario are basically the same person. Same amount will be their last trade is actually a leverage move. You think so, farmhand? Yes. Oh yeah.
Use them to. Okay.
Yep.
Have her grab them.
Yeah, have her grab them and then I'll go take them in. Give him, yeah. If you give me the bill, and then I don't know, probably. I don't know the. I don't know the amount it's gonna be. Because it'll be so. Yeah, just give me a check and then I can. Oh, is it? Oh, is it just right there? Yeah. Oh yeah, just sign it. Okay. Or I'll figure out. I'm not gonna. We trade Boone for Girardi. Yeah, let Boom go do color commentating. We'll take Girardi back in the freaking manager seat. Dude, I thought farmhand. I was fully expecting, not fully expecting. That's no, I wasn't fully expecting. I thought Arenado was going to be one of the ones that we picked up and we traded for the Yankees. I'm with their farmhand. Oh, Connor, we're down to 7. 2, 4, 7, baby. We've got movement. Let's keep it rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's keep rolling. We're so close. Tan cerquita. Okay, I need to go. Well, actually, my timer. I think I've got about 25. No, I need to go bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom really quick. Well, let's just make it happen, farmhand. Let's just make it happen. Happen. Alex, let me refresh. We've got some more action on the board. Some more action on the board. Love it. Alex with the guards. Yes, sir, they gone. They gone. For those that are new that might not know, we offer grading and consigning services. So purple on the board, that is for grading. So if you get a hit that's worth grading in the value of the card, but also in what your preference is on what you would like, hopefully the card to come out, you know, if you're like, I only want a 10 or I'm okay with the 7, whatever. Again, we don't control that, but we do prep the card. So we do all the prep work. We'll make the card look as pretty as possible. We'll send it into grade. Our gem rate is phenomenal on what we think will gem out of 10. So that's grading. We do consign as well. Yep, so we do consign as well. No. Oh, I love that so much, farmhand. I have not seen that. You're talking Ramon Arias, right? Refusing it. Let's see. Where did it say he's refusing to go? I love that so much. I love the drama that goes with that. And why would he not want to play for the Astros? I'm like, the Astros are at least, I mean, playing well and a playoff team. Wow. Why? You're going from the Orioles to the Astros. You have a real chance of making the playoffs this or making the World Series this year. I want to find that out so bad. Of course, nothing on it. I can't find anything on it. Huh. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure someone will write an article on it soon. I love that though. Again, I don't know why he'd refuse. I'm like, dude, you're now on a playoff contender, possibly a World Series contender. I mean, actually, for sure, World Series contender. I don't know why you wouldn't leave. 20 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. If you've not joined the giveaway, go join it. 20 seconds left. Oh, he wants an extension with Baltimore? I mean, I will say that's a good sign when a player doesn't want to leave a team. Good sign. Farmhand winning the Givey, too. Farmhand winning the Givey. Farmhand, you won the Givey. You ready to rip it? Okay, ripping it. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, here we go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Good luck, farmhand. Good luck. Might be a basic of a basic, but here we go. Connor Norby, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Kyle Schwarber, Kate Povich, Lane Thomas, Connor Joe, Blake Dunn, Michael Taglia, Trey Sweeney, Corey Lee. Oh, there we go. A 14 of 150. Jose Berrios on a true blue color match. No, that is not too bad. I was thinking we were just getting all base in that. So the fact that this Jose Berrios out of 150 popped in, sure. And then Andres Jimenez. Nice. Nice, farmhand. Congratulations, sir. Nice little givey. Shoot, I'll take it. I figured you'd probably take it. I knew it. I knew you'd take it. Oh, you bet. Appreciate you, farmhand. Thanks for joining the Givey. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Blessed to have you. So thank you, sir. Yes. I saw that. I'm trying to remember. Let's see, Blue Jays. Let's go. Blue Jays transactions. I'm trying to remember what the trade. Let's see. That's right. Call Steven. Which that's a good win on the Blue Jays part right there. And then another one, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Oh my goodness, it is coming down. So they got, let's see, in cash, the Toronto Blue Jays for random pitcher, Quadon Watts Brown. I don't even know who that is. I mean, initially looking at that, like, that's two good trades. And that's the thing, G's, is, I mean, the Blue Jays are already one of the best teams in baseball. I mean, you add both of theirs to the pitch, you add both Bieber and Dominguez to the pitching lineup, the pitching depth. Okay. They did not have to give up much either. Which, and I mean, it's hard for me to root for the Blue Jays, though. I don't see Blue Jays slowing down. I do not see the Blue Jays slowing down at all. The Yankees are playing okay. I think at this point, though, it's not a matter of winning the AL East for the Yankees as much as it is making the wild card. Blue Jays, on the other hand, I think Blue Jays don't win the AL East. It's probably a failure. $100%. 100%, G's. I will say too, like, it is no surprise how well they're playing. I was surprised at their beginning part of the year to see where they were. I thought they should have been playing better at the beginning part of the year. So it is not surprising to see, like, when they went on that freaking run, like, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. It was more of a, okay, that's where they should be type thing, you know? Hello, Brendan. Ooh, snag a bat before the end of the trade deadline. I will say I do think that the Mets have actually kind of surprised me. I thought they would be more active before this point. Brendan, give us a follow. Appreciate it. I take it you're a Mets fan with the Let's Go Mets. I am curious. I am curious what it looks like on their trade rumors. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Quan, I think I did hear that with Quan. Well, let me see. I mean, obviously Helsley. I mean, that's the big one. But then the question, like you said, is do they add a bat to the lineup? Ooh, Mets Mullins. I mean, Cedric Mullins is... I mean, he's good, not great. I mean, he's only hitting 229 right now. I'm like, that's not going to help much. Let's look at... even if they just say, geez, even if they just stay kind of average, you know, even if they kind of go 500, maybe a little bit above 500, I don't see Yankees or Red Sox playing well enough to surpass that. I think they consistently stay one, maybe 2 games behind Royal or Blue Jays. As the Cardinals, if they give us what they give for Elsie, yeah, tell Newbar he's gone, done in a heartbeat. Reported, I doubt the Mets will give up what it takes. Yeah, and honestly, maybe that's it. Honestly, maybe the Mets are not really in the hunt super bad. Maybe it's more of like a casual shopping. Although I will say you probably do. I mean, Cedric Mullins would be nice to replace Tyrone Taylor. Having another bat in the outfield would be nice for him. That would be nice for him. They did? Love it. I knew that was David Bednar was high on their trade rumors. I love that so much. They did get him though. Yes, finalized a trade to acquire closer Bednar from the Pirates. Yes. I knew that was high up on there. Dude, that'll help the Pen. It's what we needed, man. That's what I've been saying is, yes, I'm okay with McMahon. Austin Slater, I'm okay with. We need pitching. Ahmed Rosario, yeah, I'm okay with that for sure. We need pitching. Taylor Parker Purple coming in and getting the race. Taylor Parker Purple coming in and getting the race. Ray's gone. Taylor Parker picked him up. Taylor Parker picked him up. Dude, that's what Brennan, can you believe at the beginning of the year that we would be saying that? I cannot believe it at the beginning of the year we'd be saying that. Orioles. Orioles are still there for anybody to purchase and pick them up. G Wolfie, we'd appreciate the follow. Dude, but it's crazy though. The amount of talent. Young talent for sure. But talent. Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad, Gunnar Henderson, Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Adley Rutschman. I'm like, did you just list an all-star team? No. It's a young Oriole team. That's what I just listed. Farmhand, I'm saying I thought Yankees, Orioles would fight for that number one spot, and I thought Blue Jays would be right there on their heels. I thought it'd be like, half a game, one game, consistent fight. I did not see Orioles not just coming to AL East, but going 459 record percentage, win percentage. No, never would have guessed that. I had Yankees, Orioles, then Blue Jays right there with them, and then Red Sox, Tampa in the AL East. That's fair. Wait, are you saying losing Garrett Cole, Luis Gil, made you lose confidence in us? If that's what you're saying, then you were right. It's fair. When you lose Garrett Cole and Luis Gil, yeah, you lose some confidence. But it's the Yankees. The Yankees will always, I can't say always, but the Yankees generally are right there fighting for that number one spot. Not this year. Blue Jays are holding down that number one spot. You got freaking Yankees and Red Sox fighting for the number two spot just to get to a wild card. But it makes it fun. And honestly, I hope the Yankees, the Red Sox do close the gap on the Blue Jays. One, being a Yankees fan, but at the same time, you have a three-way fight for the lead on AL East. There's a good chance if there's a 2 to 3-way fight for the lead in any division, your record is good enough to win a wild card. So I mean, it's good. That's a good problem to have. Plus, the AL East is one of the toughest divisions. Yeah, that one's tough. I don't think Rangers were ever, and I could be wrong. From my recollection, I don't think they were ever supposed to be, top 10 team. I will say one thing that does help them is they're still relatively young with a couple players. And then you've got some older veterans. Now I think about it, has there been any Ranger trades or rumors or anything? They said nothing on now. So they're so good, they're bad in that division. Which, yes, not normally, but yes, this year, 100%. Wait, what happened? I did not see the Springer. Did I miss that? I had heard about the Alejandro Kirk one. I did not hear about George Springer, though. He got hit in the head. 98 and a 6 mile an hour fastball. Okay, I did not hear about that. Yeah, I heard about Alejandro Kirk. Hit in the head. Let's see. How long's he out for, though? Does it say? Okay, I don't can't see anything that says how long he's out for. I did okay, so he got hit. Okay, I need to go move my truck. It's been 3 hours. Time flies. That's how quick it's been. Okay, I'm gonna go move my truck. I shall returneth. Don't you guys go anywhere. We have 2, 4, 5 teams left. 5 teams. I'll be back. Okay, we're good. No ticket. It's always a good day when you can get back from moving your truck and not get a ticket. It's always a good day. That's what I'm told. It's a good day. That's when I know everything will be the way you want. Go to high school, a university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. I hope it fills. RJ, I hope it fills in 40 minutes. We only have 5 teams. 5 teams. I don't want you to have to watch on YouTube and replay it. I want you to relive it. I want you to live it live with us. That's what I want, RJ. I want you to live it live, and I want you to see us pull that Ellie, or the Rhett Lauder, the Johnny Bench, or all 3 of them. So let's get it sold, ladies and gentlemen, so that RJ can see it before he has to board his plane in 40 minutes. Okay, then let's do it. RJ wants to see us pull his Ellie live. Can we all make RJ's dream a reality? Can we fill this break? All 3 would be pretty crazy. 1 would be kind of nice, let alone an Ellie would be nice. Let alone all 3 of them. That would just be wild. That's not lucky, that's wild. Or is it wildly lucky? How cool. What a monster of a case, though, to have all 3 of those in there. Did you guys hear this? Hulk Hogan was battling leukemia when he passed away from a heart attack last week. Did not know that. Yanks acquiring reliever. Yanks close to acquiring reliever David Bednar. Yep, what we just talked about. Twins acquire outfielder Henry Mendez. Oh man, where to go? And come on. Jeremy Viordia from Phillies for Harrison Bader. Harrison's going to Phillies. Nats acquire Rhino pitcher Josh Randall. And RJ sells. Yeah, we talked about it for Kyle Finnegan. Too late. No, RJ. No, the deadline ends in 3 hours at 4 o'clock Eastern. However, Mason Miller is going to the Padres. Mason Miller is going to the Padres, and Leo DeVrias is going over to the Athletics. Like because I know he had the wife that he had when Hogan Knows Best. Did he remarry? Did he have another wife? The Sky Daily. Okay. She should get nothing. Or not nothing, sorry. She should only be able to get any fortune he made while they were together. It's not fair to his kids. Oh, dude. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Leo DeVrias, Tyler Soderstrom. The A's position players are solid. You know, Luis Severino, he could be good. But A's building something for sure, though, Taylor. No, Padres are 100% like, no, let's go win the World Series. 100%. You just trade away your number one prospect, Leo Urias. There's no other thought on your mind. Pick up Mason Miller. Got to go win a World Series. We have to. Dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe like if she gets a portion or whatever of what he made after they got married, but for his whole like fortune to fight over it, that's sad. How much? 25 years younger than him, because he was what? He was 71, 51. So 46. She's 46. I'm sure she probably was already famous. She probably got even more famous after marrying him. It's not like she needs all that. Yeah, Linda Hogan was the one that was Hogan knows best, right? I know, dude. Well, and that's what's sad is you can't take money with you when you die. So it's like at some point you've got to believe that your actions in this life matter and are important. And it's like you choosing to fight for the money versus doing what's right with his family is way more important than getting the money. And you know what I mean? I don't know. Like at some point you got to say, yeah, my actions matter more than the money I'm going to accrue from this. That's true. That is so true, Hemi. The only ones winning from this are the lawyers. They're going to make out very nicely. She doesn't win, the kids don't win, but the lawyers are going to love it. Zach? Oh, let me refresh. Let me refresh and see what Zach has done. Let me refresh and see what Zach has done. He's got the Marlins and the Orioles. He is him. He says he is him. He's got the Marlins and the Orioles. Hello, Zach. Zachary. Oh, I love it. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Oh, I love it. So, green, right, Zach? Marlins, Orioles. Oh, I love it. That's three more. That only puts us at three left. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, bruv. Hello, bruv. Hudson, you're back. Hello, Hudson. And it's official. I think it's official. The Yankees have officially traded for Bednar. At least I got the notification on my phone. However, when I Google, I don't see anything that made it official. So we shall wait. We shall wait. Teams have 2 hours and 50 minutes. Franklin, happy birthday, bud! Dude, happy birthday, Franklin. Another year older and wiser too. Happy birthday to you. Yankees game's in delay. Kind of sad. I was enjoying that game. It was a good game. Thank you. Well, thank you, Franklin. No, it is your birthday. It's a good day. It's a good special day. Happy birthday, Franklin. I'm glad you came in, said hi, and let us know it's your birthday. All right, let's review the Diamondbacks checklist. Franklin, feel free to give us a follow. We'd love to have you in and converse on the chat. We have some good talks, good chats, and feel free to join us. Give us a follow and join the chat. All right, here we go. Rookie autos for the Diamondbacks. Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, Yeber Diaz. And how is, let's go, Del Castillo. No, we have great chats, and you know that, Zachary. You know that. Is that what you're talking about? Adrian Del Castillo, right now, he's hitting 250. In just the 9 games they pulled him up. I think is Christian Mena still hurt? He was hurt. Yeah, I think he's still hurt, Christian Mena. But the Adrian Del Castillo, nice little chase. Let's look at Yeber Diaz. Ugh. Not doing so hot, Gilbert. But Adrian Del Castillo, nice little rookie chase there for the D-backs. Your legend auto, you've got Randy Johnson. World Series champ auto, you've got Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson. Chromograph, Corbin Carroll, Randy J. Shoot the J, shoot it. That does it for your Diamondbacks. Look at the Mets. Mets, a lot of Luis Angel Acuna. A lot. Nice rookie chase there. He signs in a, let's see. He's got your rookie auto. Francisco Lindor has your ultraviolet all-star auto. Radiating rookie auto, Luis Angel Acuna. Legends auto, Carlos Beltran. Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. Juan Soto has a Helix. Dual autos with Los Hermanos Luis Angel Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. Brothers. Hermanos. Another dual auto with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. Luis Angel Acuna has a chromograph. He also has an All-That's Rookie Rush auto. As well, a 1990 Topps auto. So Luis Angel Acuna is all over this. He's all over it. And then last team available, Twins. They've got a couple rookie chases. The big rookie chase is Brooks Lee. They do have David Festa and Zebby Matthews, as well as Deshaun Kiersey and Michael Hellman. Radiant rookie auto is Brooks Lee. Legends auto is Johan Santana and Paul Molitor. Chromograph, you've got Byron Buxton. All That's rookie auto, you've got Brooks Lee. And that does it, ladies and gentlemen. That does it. Silly Dilly. The Mets. You're Mets fan, huh? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Luis Angel Acuna is very, very nice. Very, very nice rookie chase. No, he doesn't. I don't think he signs. He just has a Helix card, which is a super short print. Let me double check though. Juan Soto has a image variation, so there's that. Short print on that, and then an expose, Helix, Hobby Masters, Home Field Advantage, Lightning Leaders, Shadow Etch. So he's got a few short prints, just no auto. Let's look at Pete Alonso. Power Players. That's it, yeah. Yeah, Pete Alonso, really nothing. Base and a Power Players insert, and that's it. Polar Bear. Why? Why is that his name? The nickname was given to him by former Mets player Todd Frazier, who noted Alonso's resemblance to a polar bear. The nickname stuck due to Alonso's imposing size, power, and energetic personality. Okay, there we go. That's why he's known as Polar Bear. AI didn't say anything about the chin. No chin. Wait, what's the chin? What's the chin, Zach? That one I don't know if I know. That's what they said, yeah. That's what AI said. Said Todd Frazier, who noted Alonso's resemblance to a polar bear. Wait, what about his chin? I am so confused, Zach. It went right over my head. For sure. For sure he is. He's what one might call a polar bear on the field. You see what I did there? Todd Frazier. The one person who had Todd Frazier. Okay. I knew there was more to it. I just didn't know what it was. Dang, there was a skinny Pete Alonso right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see. Where's he from? Florida. I thought he was. Okay. I thought he was closer to New York somewhere. Played for the Florida Gators. Yep. For some reason, I was thinking he was closer to New York, though. Oh, he attended Jesuit High School. Well, then transferred to Henry B. Plant High School. Haven't heard of that one. Lacrosse and football as a freshman before starting to focus solely on baseball. Oh, he was a third baseman in high school. Interesting. His grandfather, Peter Conrad Alonso, was a Spanish refugee who fled Barcelona during the Spanish Civil War to New York City through Ellis Island. He settled in Queens and became a Brooklyn Dodgers fan. He attended Jamaica High School, but his education was cut short due to his military service in World War II. Huh, that's cool. Makes sense. Although Pete does not look Spanish at all. But it makes sense with the last name Alonso. But he played first base for the Gators. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was gonna look at that, Zach. You sent that to me, right? Oh, because you're saying the polar bear doesn't have a chin. Got it. Dude, it went right over my head. But that card makes sense. Is that a real card? Is that a real card? It's really a polar bear with Pete Alonso's name? No, that is a sweet card. I love that so much. It's not even Pete Alonso. It's a polar bear that has Pete Alonso's name. I love it so much. How simple, but yet awesome. Real Madrid. Ah, Dodgers fan. Nice. Nice. Give us a follow. We appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, Madrid. How does she fold towels then? It's it's a polar bear. Polar bears just destroy the towels, Hemi. There's no folding. They just destroy it. They don't need the towels to get dry. That's silly. That's a silly image. A polar bear with a towel on. Silly. Where'd you find it? eBay or something? Or how much? Did you look to see what they're selling it for? That's cool. Pete Alonso and his wife formed a foundation called the Alonso Foundation, which is a charitable organization that supports youth, veteran, and animal causes. That's cool. I did not know that. Did you guys know that? Dude, I didn't know he also was on an episode of Meat Eater, in which he hunted mule deer in Colorado with Steven Rinella? Dude, that is so funny. That's cool. Season 9, I guess. Good for him, though. Good for Mr. Peter Alonso. Pedro Alonso. Oh, afternoon delight. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Jay Fresh, yes, please, guys. 3 teams left. Let's close it out and rip it. We pulled. Wasn't the Brooksley Hidden Gems? Yes. Not last night. The night before. Yeah, night before. Ty pulled a Brooksley Hidden Gems. Tyler. That was sweet. Hidden Gems. An auto would be nice. We'd be okay with that. Brooksley's a nice rookie chase, Tyler. Yes. What? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yep. Shane, Mets fan, huh? Los New York Mets. I see. Shane, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. You're welcome in anytime. We like to talk baseball here. No, you know what's crazy? I grew up in Idaho and I never hunt. I've never hunted. Friends, a lot of people I know do. I just never have. I didn't. My dad wasn't a hunter. I just played sport. Like never. Every weekend I was doing some sort of a sport or something. What about you, Hemi? Do you hunt? Shane, yes, please. Yes, please. Finalize that deal. Get David Bednar over to the Yankees. We need pitching. We need more than David Bednar, but Bednar's a start. I will absolutely take him. What about you? What are your thoughts? I mean, I know you're a Mets fan, but what are your thoughts on that? Oh, I was just saying, I've never hunted. A lot of my friends do. I wouldn't mind going one day. But do you hunt? I'm trying to what was the terms they came to, Shane? I don't know if I saw that. What are the Yankees giving up? Helsley will be sweet. Yes. Helsley for the Mets will be huge. Already playoff contender. Helsley only helps. John, maybe that's another one of those things on our bucket list we got to do. I know there's some great hunting up here, but never been. So that's another one on our bucket list we're doing. Okay, we're going to an A's game. I'm going to come out LA. We're going to go to a Dodgers game. We're going to go hunt. We're building up a nice little list. I'd give those 3 up for David Bednar, especially knowing this year David Bednar can help us. David Bednar can help us win a World Series. Plus, I don't think he's on rental. I think we'd have him for how long is on his agreement? So even better that we have him for not just this year either. Yeah, okay, I see that. Rafael Flores, Edglin Perez, and Brian Sanchez. Okay, there it is. Okay, so at least we got him. At least we have next year, and we're gonna skydive out of an airplane in the ocean and go diving. Hemi's over here. What are all the things Ralph's scared of? Cool, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Look, I'm not as tough as you, John. Okay, I'm a scaredy cat. I am a scaredy cat. In no way do I want to be entering any ocean at all. No way do I want to go in heights. Nope. No. No, sir. I'm curious what Point Break style is. I gotta Google that. I don't know if I've heard of that. Which isn't surprising because I'm not. What is Point Break skydiving behind the lens? What is that? Is that no parachute? Oh, is it because it's from a movie? There you go. Remember, I'm not much of a movie guy. No, I haven't seen that movie. Point Break. Oh, 1991. Oh, okay. I have seen. Oh, wait. I might have actually seen this one. I might have actually seen this one, Dago. It was a long time ago, though. Are there sharks at Catalina, Hemi? Just answer me that. Don't trick me. Just tell me the truth. I actually do think I've seen Point Break. It was a long time ago, so I don't really remember it. I have seen it. Yes, I have seen this. Oh, good. Okay. Don't worry, everybody. I won't get eaten alive. Hemi's going to tell the sharks to stay away from me, and they'll listen to him because they respect him enough to listen to him and not eat me. Oh, food? No. No, Hemi told us not to. German, no, W German Jeff, okay? W German Jeff. Win. All he does is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on the line, I can never get enough. There was a recent Point Break? 2015? I haven't seen that one. No, I've seen that one, Dago. I have seen that one. I just don't remember it. Well, I remember enough about it. I remember enough to know that I have seen that one. I remember them wearing masks. I remember them in their little house hut thing. I remember Lori Petty with her short hair in it. I don't remember them jumping out of a plane, though. I love it, though. I love it. Okay, question number 1. Do you watch movies? Question number 2. Have you seen these movies? Boom! Thank you, German Jeff. Thank you. We're number 1. See, Dago, we're number 1. We're number 1. Wait, Utah get me too? What do you mean? You might have got filtered right before that. They did get Mullins. They did. We were talking about that earlier, Shane. We were talking about how they could use a bat in the outfield. So they did end up getting Mullins because we noticed that they were talking about him. What'd they get? I didn't see it. Kansas City. Was it Perez? Who hit the walk-off? It was Perez. Singles on a sharp line drive to right fielder. MJ Melendez scores. Dude, congrats. It was that 10th inning? 10th inning. Again, I don't remember names of people. I mean, not again, but if I barely remember the movie, I definitely don't remember the names of people. I do remember Keanu Reeves, Patrick Swayze, Gary Busey, whatever you how to pronounce his name, Lori Petty. I could not go into detail on that movie. It was that good, though, that you guys remember it that well. All right. Sounds like I need to rewatch it. IMDb is the best. IMDb is the best. Dude, you can look up pretty much any movie. It's awesome. No, that's what I'm looking at right now. That's where I was like, okay, I do remember Patrick Swayze being in it and the Gary Busey guy. Lori Petty's short hair, I remember that. I remember Keanu Reeves being in it. I don't remember the other characters. Hey, to be fair, okay, it wasn't even half full when I started today, Zach, okay? Tied the record for 9 pitchers and you guys went through 9 pitchers? Jeez. Matt, let me guess, it's not Busey, it's Bussy. Did I pronounce it wrong? Gary Busey, Gary Bussy, same thing. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. It's all the same. It's all the same. True dat. True dizat. Guys, Diamondbacks, Adrian de Castillo. He's your chase there, your rookie chase. They also have Corbin Carroll. Kansas City, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciate it. 9 pitchers, 10 innings, wild. Okay, what are we speaking to the manager about? The manager, Adam, already knows that I don't really watch movies. Look, I don't really watch movies. You know, the very little time I have, I don't know if you guys remember hearing me say that I run a baseball league, a football league, a basketball league. I run my kids' baseball program, and I work here full time. Not sure if you guys caught that, but I very rarely have time to watch movies or TV shows. Adam knows this, and he still loves me. He still loves me. I hope. I don't know. I think so. He says, I love you. No, okay, he's never said that. But I imagine him saying, I love you, Jason. Okay, Rip It Ralph, I love you. I love you. Guys, I don't know why any of you guys get surprised when I say that I haven't seen something. We know this. This is common knowledge. It is common knowledge that I have not seen lots of things. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I don't know if he's here on the chat. I hope he's dying. I will say though, you know, he knows I don't watch many movies. And trust me, he gives it right back at me. I did not have kids in the 90s. I was a 90s kid though. So there's that. Hello, Hudson. I don't Taylor, I wonder what BGS's wait times are compared to PSA. Mets, Luisana Acuna is your chase there. Twins, Brooks Lee is your rookie chase. Luisana Acuna signs quite a bit. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Hudson. Hello. Hello, welcome back, Hudson. RJ, hello again, RJ. RJ is not boarded, guys. Let's fill this break for RJ. I mean, as far as the preference, Adam's preference is PSA to grade with. Now, wait times, I don't know on those. Do you know when Adam sent it out, Taylor? You know what? Let's Google it. Let's Google it. I'm going to Google it. Okay, guys, I'm Googling it. Do you guys hear me say I'm Googling it? Probably didn't. What is Kansas City? What is that? What are you? Were you laughing at me? You pointing and laughing? You know what? Trying to make me feel bad. It's not going to work. I'm not crying. You're crying. Base level is advertised at 45 business days. Standard level 2025. Priority 2 to 3. That's what it says. I don't know how accurate that is, or if it's changed the last few months. That's what it says for BGS, yeah. Again, I don't know if that's changed in the last few months, but that was for BGS. Yes, Kansas City. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Shane was mentioning that. Yeah. That'll be good. They need a good bat in the outfield. The Mets do. That'll be good for them. Oh, guys, we've already ran the 10,000 giveaway. Let's get to the 20,000, or if we can even get to the. Let's see, we haven't done a giveaway on videos either. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. So either one of those would give us one. First video needs 1 comment, 2 saves, 1 shares. Third video just needs 1 save, and we should be good. Matt. Another one? After historically signing Mason Miller and getting rid of DeVries? Nice, Kansas City. Like it. Matt with the Mets. Hey, Luis Angel Acuna is all over that checklist. He's all over it. He likes it. Interesting. Oh, oh no. Let's see. Giants Padres trade Dylan Cease at deadline. Cease the second best pitcher on the market behind Marlins, Sandy Alcantara, which I think Yankees were looking for at Sandy Alcantara too. Sandy wants somebody with talent that can help the team through the postseason this year. For the offered Cease, their number 2 overall prospect, Ethan Salas, an unnamed second top prospect for Boston Red Sox All-Star left fielder Jarren Duran. Interesting. We'll end the stream no earlier than 11 p.m. Central Time. We might go later depending on if anybody's buying and we're ripping personals or a break. But yeah, we'll be streaming pretty late. Although Boston ultimately rejected this trade package, Duran is the caliber of player San Diego wants in exchange for Cease. There it is. They want somebody the caliber level of Jarren Duran. Dude, well, if I didn't do anything, yes. But most of my time I'm talking with everybody. Most of my time I'm talking with everybody. We talk baseball, we talk life, we talk sports. We talk about these trades. So honestly, it's actually really enjoyable, Kansas City. Zell, you blessed. I mean, that's given. That's given, Matt. Regardless or not, I'm going cuckoo no matter what. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, they made a commercial about it. So, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So it can't be that bad. It cannot be that bad. 2 hours, 10 minutes left in the trade deadline. Things are heating up. They're getting hot and spicy. Heating up. All right, Diamondbacks. Let's go through the Diamondbacks again. I could order. Yeah, I could have someone bring me one, or I could order DoorDash. I usually just eat breakfast. I usually don't. I skip lunch, and then I have somebody that'll come in and start streaming for me a little bit later. So I don't stream. Well, I have. Sometimes I do, but I usually don't. Personally, I usually don't stream till 11 Central. There's somebody else that'll come in and replace me. I mean, I have. Depends on if we have a release. Sometimes I come back too. Yes, rookie autos. You've got 3. Gilbert Diaz, Christian Mena, who's still hurt, and Adrian Del Castillo. Adrian Del Castillo is your chase right there. He's having a pretty good season this year in the majors. World Series autos, you've got Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson. 2 nice little autos there. Legend auto, another with Randy J. Randy J, shoot the J. Chromographs, Randy Johnson again, and Corbin Carroll. Twins. Los Twins. You've got 5 different rookie autos in this. You've got Deshaun Kelsey, Michael Hellman. The 3 main ones, Zebby Matthews, David Festa, but Brooks Lee's your big chase there. Brooks Lee is the big chase there for the Twins. Radiating rookie auto with Brooks Lee. Legends auto, Johan Santana, and Hall of Famer Paul Molitor. And then it doesn't stop there, though. All that's rookie rush, Brooks Lee, and chromograph of Byron Buxton. So Twins aren't bad. Actually pretty nice. Yep, they did for sure. Yep, I saw that one had come across. A couple people had mentioned it. But that is very nice. Cedric Mullen, that brings a bat to their outfield, which they need. Tyron Taylor is not hitting well. He is not hitting well. Wait, you might have got filtered. There you go. There might have been something that you said that got filtered before. Because all of a sudden it's unless I get with you ripping it. So I think you got filtered. TikTok just loves filtering people. TikTok, what do you like to do? We like to filter people and not let people sell. Because who likes making money? Not TikTok, apparently. Wait. Darn, nice. Angels on. Nice. Breakers of Light number 6. Nice. Nice, Darn. Nope, I was talking about the Twins if I get them with you ripping it. Well, you could risk it. I mean, that's up to you. Versus Ty. You could, I'm going to rip this for sure. I'm for sure ripping this, Dago. I mean, I guess unless it somehow magically does not fill by like 5, 6 p.m. when I leave, then I guess if the Twins are still available, then you could get it and Ty could rip it. Or hurry and fill the Breakers of Light, and then Ty can rip that later tonight, too. Find my baby. sight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Ooh, Ochoa family. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my page and see what's going on. Oh, D-back's gone. Yep. Yep. Ochoa, green? Or do you, I can't remember. Are we usually doing something else? Ochoa family. No, I had not mentioned that one. I did not know about that one. I did not know that one, Dago. Padres are going to acquire catcher Furman from Royals for 2 right-handed pitchers. D-backs win. Yes, D-backs. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Twins are what's available. Thank you. Yes. Sorry, Ochoa. Yeah, Taylor's like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, nope. I put it on Twins. Sorry. Ochoa green, correct? Thank you, Taylor. Gracias. Thank you for your paciencia, your patience. Dude, I got bit yesterday. I was freaking playing wiffle ball with my kids last night. Freaking mosquitoes galore. My legs are torn up. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Love it, Dago. I'm good. I'm trying. Trust me, there's nothing more than I would want to play something nice so that you stop giving me crap. I'm trying. I will give my best effort. I promise you that. I promise you. I promise to give my best effort. Okay, almost. Almost. Save it. Okay. All right, you're good, Dago. I'm going to post in Discord. No. Nope, Tyler. Nope. Dago's picking him up. I moved him over to our other location and he's going to pick him up. But we're going to party and you're going to be here and watch this party hardy. Okay, let me go use the restroom. Dago, while you're getting that, I'm going to go use the restroom. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, let me get that updated. Refresh. There you go. Let me get it updated. Move, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. RJ, I'm hurrying. I am hurrying. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Let me get him going. Get her open. There we go, Rob. There we go indeed. It's party time. Okay. I will try my best, Dago. A lot of pressure, but I will try my best. I mean, I do hope I hit something nice for the D-backs for sure. Don't want you to have to regret it, but I do hope I hit something nice for him. John. Okay, here we go. All right. That happened, Jay Fresh. I saw rumors of it. It's happening though. Wow. Dude, I bet he's probably so excited to go back. No, they didn't, Matt. No. Matt, no, they didn't. Don't. Matt, I'm in such a good mood. Oh, my gosh. I don't know whether to be happy or upset with you right now. I don't know whether to be happy or upset, but I'll tell you what. I'm just glad they didn't trade Ben Rice. As the dude freaking hits a 3-run home run today, no. Don't do me like that. Jose Ramirez. Brady Basso, Prism, Sean Manea, Refractor. Organize this here. Get ready to go. Adames and Logan Gilbert. Razor Light number 6 is pinned. It is pinned for those interested. Kane Dana, Max Fried, Gustavo Campero, Brooks Lee, Matt McClain, Dustin Harris, Aaron Judge, Alech, Michael King, Prism, Carlos Garcia, Refractor, Swanson, and Green. Verde. Verdecito. Verde. Verdecito. Andrew Vaughn. Michael Hellman. Jazz. Christian Mena. And Duhart. Cade Povich on the base auto. We like Mr. Povich. We like the name. Now we need some color. Don't we, Zach? Don't we, Zach? We like the name. We need a little bit of color next time. Rooker, Wilson, Lewis on the refractor, Gani, and Strider. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Kochanowicz, Rutschman, Enriquez, Brennan Lowe, Povich, Pete Fairbanks, 185 of 199. Yamamoto, Vladdy, Bryce Harper, refractor, and Garcia. Numbered cards. Don't worry, numbered cards will be sleeved and top loaded after the break. That's what Jay Fresh just said, Rob. Crazy. I would not have expected that, although he's probably stoked to be going back. Horner, Birdsong, Bryce Trang, Norby, and Pete Alonso refractor. Marte Blade. Marte Blade. Marte Blade. Well, what I was reading was he said he would waive his no trade clause if he could go back to the Astros. Cade Povich, Zach. Cade Povich, we would have liked some color for you, but you know what? We'll take some Cade Povich for sure. Neto, Josh Bell, Meisner, Julio, Alech, Jose Prism, and Nick Gonzalez refractor. Lewis, Alonso. Let me just clear up my space here. Sugano, Senga, Vargas, York, Hayes, Ben Kasperius on a base auto, 276 of 499. So, I mean, I guess not base, but pretty close. DG. Anthony Joseph, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Fortune 15 Judge, Drew Thorpe, Willie Adamas on the refractor, Freddie, and Garrett. Heidel, Lindor, Griffin Conine, Jones, Collins, Michael McCreevy on a printing plate. Oh, si, senor, me likey. Me likey. Michael McCreevy on the printing plate. Congratulations. We like it a lot. We like it a lot. Yes, we do. Nice. JB, congrats. One of a kind. One of a kind collectible. Used to manufacture card number 29 of Michael McCreevy. 101 collectible, baby. 101. Yes, sir. Michael McCreevy printing plate. 101. We like it a lot. It has been clipped. It has been clipped. We like it. Congrats. Congrats, Brandon. Hello, Dougie. Hello, Dougie. Hello, hello. Friday and Refractor. Duran and Talon. Well, not a super. Yes, I know you did say super, but you know what? I think you also meant 101. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Louder. Mason Wynn. McCray. Madden. Nimmo. Chandler Simpson. Oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness. Chandler Simpson, 9 of 10 on the auto. We'll take it. We like it. That's it. We take it. That's nice and sexy. Take it. Oh my goodness, it's nice. Oh, Julian, don't be mean. You're being mean. I'm pretty sure Taylor cares. I'm pretty sure Taylor cares, Julian. Julian, I'll tell you what. Thanks for coming in. Glad to have you in here, Julian. Aaron Judge, Ryan Bliss, Logan Gilbert on the refractor, Pasquantino and Hernandez. Julian, don't be salty. We like having you in here, but just be productive. It was a nice poll. Yes, Tyler, that's a printing plate. That's a printing plate. Steer, Dingler, Real Muto, Garrett Cole, Arael Amador, Mesa Miller, who is not an Athletic anymore, DeGrom, Jordan, and Mitchell, Shota, and Sheets. Michael McCreevy. Michael McCreevy, Tyler. We're getting salty. Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Juan Yepes, Kumar Rocker, Xander Bogaerts, Nestor Cortez, 97 of 99 on a wave. Austin Wells, Jose Ramirez, and Alec Burleson on a refractor. Tovar and Bregman. They absolutely do care. They absolutely do care. Especially Taylor. Spencer Schwellen. Ooh, this is nice. Schwelly, little rookie chase for the Braves. 6 of 150 on a blue lava. That's nice. That's sexy. That's nice. We will absolutely take that one. Won't we, Jonathan? Top rookie chase right there for the Braves. And a little blue lava. 8-box. 8-boxer. Yes. Extra auto indeed. We'll take extra auto. Swellenbach. 150 blue lava. Freaking Chandler Simpson, 9 of 10. Yes, please. Yep. Cruz, Julio, Pasquantino, Doyle, and Blanco. That does it for box number 1. Does it for box number 1. Clear my space here. We'll get to number 2. All right, here we go. Yeah, that was a solid first box. It was a solid first box indeed. Unless you're too salty to admit it. First great box indeed, unless you are too salty. Yeah, exactly. I can pull some. I can pull some. No, I just fill Ty's break. He pulls the heat. No, I joke, because there's times he helps fill his breaks that I pull. So I kid, and I kid with him. Ramirez, Bliss, Walker, De Los Santos, Shea Langlers, James Wood, 35th, Jacob Wilson on the Prism, Teoscar Hernandez, Witt, Schnell. Hi, RJ. You haven't left yet. Good. I'm trying to get through this for you so you can see it. Baby. Hey, McCreevy. Judge. Benintendi. Tyler Locklear. Chapman. Freddie. Salvador. And Spencer Strider. Alcantara and Peralta. King, Norby, Jordan, Brandon Lockridge, Rafael Devers, Shane McClanahan. 4 of 5 on a red wave. That is pretty. That's pretty. Little red, white, and blue action. Freaking America. America on the red with the blue on the backdrop. Yep, with the jersey. 4-5, Shane McClanahan. Red wave, we'll take it. That one will be sleeved and top loaded right now. Taylor Parker's getting a lot of low numbered cards. I don't know, Taylor, do you care about that one? Do you care about that one? I think so. Merrill, Cruz, Ezekiel Tovar, Refractor, Correa, Alvarez. Correa's going back to the Stros. No longer a Twinsy McTwins. This is the first that you've been getting out of 10 and out of 5 in the same break. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll get you a 1-on-1 as well. Berroa, Story, Festa, Frank Mountcastle, Mayo, Caden Dana on a base rookie auto. We like Caden Dana. We just would have preferred a little bit of color. Him and Povich, some good names. Just need some color. Ryan, congrats on the Dana. Skeens, Carroll, Ketel Marte, Shohei, and Hoskins. Wilson, Otto, Nacho, Zenzo, Donovan, Klaffenstein, Merrill, Otto, and Bregman on a refractor. Turner, IKF. Matthews, Verlander, Roki, Musgrove, JHM, Kauser, Alcantara, Hines, JJ Bleday, Shane, and McMahon, who is now a Yankee, not a Rockies. Hap, Romo, Carpenter, Cavadis, Bryant, Rhett Lauder, 77 of 99 on a Knowledge Rookie Rush. 77 of 99. Acuna, Low, Bell, Yoshida, and Crochet. One of 3. Wait, what? What happened, RJ? Salvador, Hines, Nola, Max Muncy, Bobichette, Zach Penrod on a base auto for the Red Sox. Connor, you're on the board. You made it on the board. You made it on the board. Zach Penrod. Zach Penrod, Connor. Oh, true. I've got 2 more to go. 2 more to go, RJ. Maybe. I can't remember, Dago. I can't remember which. I'm sorry. Swanson, Factor, Darvish, Kirby. Hey, we're only in the second box. Guys, we're only in the second box. Twins, Tigers, they're out there. I know they are. I just know it. Joey, Laylock, Yamamoto, Robleski, Castillo, Blake Dunn, Mookie Betts, Nacho, Hunter Green, Refractor, Crawford, Young. Got 2 more to go, RJ. Baker, Soto, Shea Whitcomb, Yastrzemski, Burroughs, Louder, but this one is not numbered. Duran, Plasma, Bajori, Bart, Lars Nootbaar, Trout, Gallen. Interesting. We received an extra insert there. Okay. Okay. We would have rather had an extra auto, but all right. I'll do my best, Maxo. I promise to give my best effort. That you guys can trust. Best effort coming in. Cunha. Christian Yelich. 8 of 99 on the green. Holiday. Acuna and Gunner on the refractor. From CJ. Promise I'm giving my best effort. Chaparro Garcia. Volpe. Christian Campbell. Marco Luciano. Julian Aguirre. Reds base auto. Yeah, RJ, look, I'm 2 or 3 now. Because I said totally I was going to pull this guy. So, yeah, there you go. Adolis. Wyatt. Drew Thorpe. Tucker, and Tauchman. Okay. All right, that does it for box number 2. Clean up after myself here. Well, RJ, you better figure it out fast. Ask a flight attendant. Ask a flight attendant. They are very nice and helpful. We're in the middle. Look, say, ma'am, we are in the middle of a break. What do I have to do to get Wi-Fi? Second box, not as good as first box. Third box is going to beat him, though. It's going to beat him. I just know it. I've got a feeling that tonight. Also, guys, let's get us to 20,000 likes so we can run a giveaway. Rooker, Young, Cruz, Fiducia, Walker, Skeens, Tauchman Prism, and Benintendi Refractor. Trout Gallon. Super incoming. He's in spirit. They don't have Wi-Fi, Alex says. Alex, did you get banned from your other account? Ozuna, Acuna, Benintendi, Julio, Pena, and Musgrove, Rosarena, and Siri. Never? Well, Zach, sounds like we need to beat that. We have got to change history for you. Jason McDermott on the negative. Win. Mayo. Locklear. Tucker and Tauchman. Never have I ever, but we would do it for you because we would like to, and it would be cool. Dude, that would be awesome. Okay, let us all hope. We can all hope. Win. Locklear, Chapman, Festa, Christian Campbell. There's the rookie chase for the Red Sox. Again, would have liked some color, but we like the name. Yes, we do. Judge again. Collins, Vladdy, and Lowe. Shotty got low. Great. Acuna, Cruz, Mountcastle, Mayo, Musgrove, Austin Wells, Seth Lugo Prism, Colton Cowser on the refractor, Torres and Bassett. Gillespie, Cease, Gentry, Dunn, Devers, Zenzo, Francisco, Tyler Stevenson, Matt Chapman, Stevenson, and Clase. Connor, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Connor Burgess. Riley, Logan, Brendan Donovan, Kloffenstein, Nola, Fraser Ellard on a base auto for the White Sox. Rob is on the board. Jordan, Ty Madden, Festa, Pena, and Lugo. Yepes, Dana, Max Fried, DJ Hers, Colin Cowser, Zach DeZenzo, 36 of 299. Jose Ramirez, Brandon Nimmo, Nico Cavadas, and Tarek Skubal. Well, and Hunter Renfroe. Jackson Merrill, Kachanowicz, Rutschman, Muncy, Bobichet, Robleski, Jose Ramirez, Emmanuel Clase, and Ryan Mountcastle. Bader. Bader got traded. Who did Bader go to? Was it the... Who did Bader go to? Was it the Stros? Gustavo Campero's our favorite Campero. Hellman, Cavadas, Bryant, Shea Whitcomb, Judge, Christian Yelich, and Bryant again. Juan Torres. Enriquez, Lowe, Wagner, Luis Castillo, JHM, Kobe Mayo, 115 of 250 on a purple. Yamamoto, Vladdy, Kobe Mayo, Refractor, Schwarber, and Reynolds. Last pack in box 3. Wheeler, Sweeney, Yastrzemski, Burrows, Marcus Semien, Matt Shaw, 253 of 299. The purple speckle. That is nice. That is very, very nice. It's a Cubs rookie chase right there. And we like it very, very much. Don't we? Don't we, RV? We love the purple speckle. Rooker, Wilson, Shea Whitcomb, Robert, and Candelario. Okay, let me clear the way here. Get the next box up. All right, here we go. Next box. Siguiente caja. Oh, almost put that one in the garbage. No, sir. That would have been silly. That would have been super silly. Leo Jimenez, Mullins, Brooks Lee, DJ Hers, Ty France, Cairo Montero, Jordan Alvarez, Bradley Blaylock, Bryce Train, Stevenson, and Clase. Zarrayas, Navaez, Fairbanks, Skeens, Mr. Rice, Seager, Francisco Lindor, Eugenio Suarez, Josh Bell, Contreras, Bassett. Delosio, Winker, Lee, Jake Blouse, Corbin Burns, Nick York. That's a nice little rookie chase for the Pirates. A base auto for Nick. Some color would have been nice. Hello, Hudson. Hello. Ellie. Hey, there we go. Well, not a number, but you know it's Ellie. So, there you go, RJ. Meisner, Skubal, and Renfroe. Jeffers, Orelvis, Carroll, Kershaw, Riverine, Marco Luciano, 21 of 299. Adley, hello, Brooks Lee, Alcantara, Pena, and Lugo. Shunk, Jimenez, Rodriguez, Simeon, Waldrep, Reagans, Kobe Mayo, Yamamoto, Prism, Brandon Low Refractor, Yelich, and Bader. Hi, Grayson. Grayson, how are you? Grayson, go ahead and hit that follow button. We'd appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. Mazer, Fitz, Julio, Belloso, Corey Seager, Alich, Greg Jones, Prism, Vargas on the Refractor, Quan, and Torres. No, I don't think we have hit any Mariners yet. At least no autos. Strom, Martinez, Rooker, Hader, Schwelly, Tarek Skubal, 67 of 99 on a green lava. Not too bad, Ben Bookman. Lindor, Neto, York, Robert, and Candelario. Young, Waka, Kiersey, Horwitz, Santander, Noel, Harper, Bybee, and Brian Hayes on the Refractor, Albies, and Michael Harris II. Jerkson, Grasafo, Wood, Belly, Christopher Morel, Brian King, 77 of 199 on a wave. That's not bad. That's not bad. Skullfrage. Skullfrage. Evan Carter, Kate Povich again on the Refractor, Schwarber, and Reynolds. Shea, Sogard, Matt Olson, Javier Sanoja, Tristan Casas, Pedro Leon, James Wood, Chase McDermott, and Zach Neto. Rosarena. I can't say that player's last name because then my phone will think I'm talking to it. Gilbert Diaz, Cortez, Shaw, Sell, Will Warren, Bradley Blaylock on the negative, Jose Ramirez, James Wood, Grant Holmes on the Refractor, Vladdy, and Lowe. Last pack in box 4. Tatis, Gillespie, Brooks Baldwin, Vargas, Newbar, Trey Sweeney, 45 of 50. We like this one. Mr. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers, 45 of 50 on a nice little auto. We'll take it. We'll take it indeed, won't we? Yes, we will. Nice. Congrats on that one. Mr. Ben Bookman. Nice. That's nice and sexy. Jackson, Aaron Judge, Ty Madden, Anderson, and Naylor. Okay. Let me clear my workspace here. So many cards, I've got to clear my space here. BTX, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. My favorite was Aaron Judge out of 5 from Transcendent. Grayson. Aaron Judge. Sorry, Derek Jeter. Soto. Chaparro, Garcia, Aldegari, Lars Nootbaar, Drew Thorpe, Austin Riley, Andres Chaparro, Devers, Shota, and Sheets. Keep it up, Dieter. You're killing it. Actually, that puts us to be able to run a giveaway. So give me 1 sec, and I'll run that. Seiya, Sogard, Olsen, Hayes, Ty Madden, Brandon Nimmo, Ellie, Trout, Bobichat, Crawford, and Young. Okay, we love it. We got those likes up. So let me run a giveaway. Good job. Okay, here we go. For the giveaway, SM, it's a free pack of Top Series 1. That is what is in the giveaway. Nice, Grayson. Congrats. Okay, giveaway has started for those that would like to join it. Cedric, Lee, Jimenez, Trang, Alcantara, Royce Lewis, 246 of 250 on the purple. Volpe, Harper, DeZenzo, Doyle, and Blanco. Jack, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Grayson, this giveaway is a Top Series 1, a free pack from Top Series 1 2025. Gilbert, Cortez, Rocker, Xander, Collins, Sean Reynolds on a base auto for the Padres. For los Padres de San Diego. But it's free, so I don't know if it... Anyways, feel free to join the giveaway. Ellie, Cattell, Robleski, DeGrom, and Abrams. Masterman's like, yes, I'm on the board. I'm on the board. Jeffers, Mullins, Brooks Lee, Brandon Lowe, Povich, Zach Neto, Tatis, Garcia, and Donovan, Bobby Witt, and Blake Snell. I might be the odd man out, but I actually don't mind it. I know I'm the odd man out. Why would Padres give up their number one prospect if they think they have a legit chance to win the World Series this year and all they need is pitching and Mason Miller to help um get them there? I'm like, okay. Nato, Gallen, Castillo, Alcantara, and Peralta. I'm like, good for them if they're like, hey, if they're like, we can legit go get the World Series, we need pitching, and they're willing to give up their number one prospect for it, all right. All right. Elvis, Baldwin, Bell, Meisner, Luis Guerrero for the White Sox. Another Continental base auto. What are your thoughts? Fortune 15, York, Laufenstein. I agree, Nate. I agree 100%. I think Dodgers win the World Series. I think Dodgers win the World Series. Mena, Andujar, David Festa, 135 of 150 on the True Blue. Jordan, Brian, Brooks Baldwin, Shohei, Hoskins. So I think even with Mason Miller, I don't think anyone's getting past him. No, freeing up Mason Miller, getting to Vrias, I think it's a great move from the Athletics. Ben, the toilet seat is your good luck charm. No, I'm not. No, Hemi. No, I am not pulling for the Dodgers to win. I think they'll win. I'm not pulling, though. Yes, Grayson, favorite team. RJ, good luck on your flight. Good luck on your flight, sir. Travel safe. We'll see you on the other side when you land. Yep. Roki, Leo Jimenez, Prism, Nolan, Aaron Nola, Refractor, Turner, and IKF. Maybe they will something great next year. Dude, I wouldn't mind seeing Athletics be good. Not his hopes, just his opinion. Exactly. Nate's like, I doubt Ralph's rooting for the frickin' Dodgers. Not my hopes, just my opinion. Horner, Birdsong, Connor Norby. Oh, it's Rookie Rush. Jacob Wilson. Zuna. McMahon. No. Not this year. Next year, Adam and I might go. Are you going? Are you meeting Trey there? Because Trey and Hannah leave tonight, if I remember right. No, Hemi. Judge is not going there, and I'm not cheering for him. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Vargas, York, Chris Bassett, 30 of 199. Acuna, Sedan, Muncy, Darvish, and Kirby. They make it easy, Ben. They don't have to change the pictures. Dude, is it anyone else going, like, from that group of guys? You're like, group, anyone else going? Dude, that'd be sweet next year if we see you. I want to go next year, assuming it's around the same time of the year. Joe Spencer Bivens, 286 of 499. The Giants, Kai, getting on the board. Okay, next year if we go, we're going to freaking do an ACW rip while we're there. Nate, you're going to be there with us. You're ripping with us too. Okay. I figured some of those guys would probably be going to meet up with them. Roki, Luis Angel Acuna, Refractor, Yoshida, and Crochet. Okay. Box 6 on the way. clear it up here. Dude, how cool would that be though, Nate? Just like a giant rip with multiple of us. Just like a sweet collab sesh. I should learn to talk. They should have Judge Bobblehead for Stockton Ports and Judge. Nice. How many boxes did I perch? Sorry. Theater Man, what? Boxes, what are you talking about? Buying and getting the Dodgers? Oh, on the multi-one break or what? Of course, my freaking alarm to move my truck would go off. Well, guess what? I'm not. So let's hope I don't get a ticket. Did who buy? How many did who buy? Lee, Jeffers, Orelvis, Campbell, Marco Luciano, Ty France, Harper, Conine, McClanahan, Fitzgerald. Who? What? Wow, Dago, I didn't even know that was on the table. Fairbanks, Teodosio, Skeens, Ben Rice, Seager, Westberg, Ramudo, Wong, Butler, and Severino. Theater Man, on this is a multiple person bought into this break. A lot of people bought into this break. Haven't seen, wait, what? Did I miss something? Dodgers traded Outman too? Okay, now things are flying. Now they're getting fun. Burns. Deshaun Kiersey, 94 of 150 on a blue. Hey, how about that, Dago? I didn't skunk you. I didn't skunk you, Dago. I know you're so happy right now. You're so happy I didn't skunk you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Just for you. I did not skunk you. Definitely could have been a lead. We were all hoping for the lead. But, hey, I did not skunk you. Padres, I'm saying Padres are going all in right now. Which, good for them. Corbin Burns, 51 of 199 on La Lava. Wells, Acuna, Langford, Pauly, Castellano. I'm saying Padres are all in. They are going for the World Series. Again, they are not going to be the Dodgers. I wouldn't mind if they did. I don't think they will, though. That is not me rooting for them. Okay, don't get it twisted. Beoso, Skeens, Schneeman, McKenzie, Lux, McKenzie again. Do not get it twisted. Astros trying to get Cease. Ugh. Profar. Gracefo. How dare they? Waldrop. Hi, Ty.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Tyler. Hello, Tyler.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Good. Can't complain.
Another fun day last night, it looked like.
Yeah.
Skeens action.
A little bit of Skeens and the Julio Rodriguez Nocturnal.
Yes. Saw that one as well. Belly. Blake Dunn. Gordon Gracefo on the base auto. Brandon, another one for the Cards, huh? Would you be able to get me more top loaders, please, sir?
I think I can make that happen.
Thank you. Ellie. Jazz. Butler. Chario. McNeil. Nate. They gotta assemble the old team back. It's not the same without the old cheaters. I know, we were talking about that. I read that he waived his no trade clause. Joey Bart, negative. I already waived his no trade clause so that he could go back. He misses cheating, buddies. Grayson, probably not. You watching it? Ty. Hi, Ty. Ty, it's always a good day when you come in and join us. But why is it bad for you? What's going on? Talk to me. Háblame. Háblame, pues. Ellie. Dingler. Severino. Webb, and McClanahan. Thank you, sir. Muchly appreciated.
You're welcome.
Wait, who? Who? Háblame. Who? Where's hers? Santander. Mayo. Machado. India. And Byron Buxton. And Manea. Sorry, Zach. Oh, O'Hara and Loreno. Drew J, thank you for the follow. Luke! I'm loving the David Bednar trade. Loving it. Reyes. Sell. Will Warren. JHM 93 of 299. Cattell. Nolan Arenado. Tyler O'Neill. Langford and Gore. Yes, I love Bednar. I did not hear about Jake Bird, though. I did not hear about Jake Bird. I heard they were going for Alcantara. Sandy. Is that not happening anymore? If so, I'm sad. Lars. Parker Dunshee for the Braves. Jonathan. Parker Dunshee. The Dundies. I would love Alcantara, man. That would help. Buxton. Refractor. Harper and Gonzalez. You just get them out of my ways all.
Do you need me to start sleeping and top loading?
That would be awesome. Yes. This pile would be excellent if you would. Thank you. Okay. Box 7. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mullins to the Mets. Which is actually a really good pickup for the Mets. Johnny, hello.
Your eyes itching?
Above it is itching. Don't you love it when it itches? Hello, Johnny. How are you?
Mine's been itching all day.
Your eye?
Just, yeah, like right here in the...
Oh.
Figure it out.
I guess it wasn't quite my eye, more just above it.
Your eyebrow.
Theater Man, who won what? Who won? Padres building a super team. So I'm saying, Padres. Oh, you're talking about the giveaway. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I've been too busy ripping. I don't know. I've been ripping. I haven't been able to check. Thorpe, Trang, Alcantara, Kobe Mayo on the shadow edge. That's a pretty one. That's nice. I love these shadow edge cards. They're so clean. All of the lights. Just kidding. It's all the shadow lights. The shadow etch. Zachary. Congratulations. Right? Ty? Right? Nate. Padres be on the best second place team they can. Yeah, but they've got to try. If they didn't try, there's no respect there. they're gonna lose, but they still gotta try. Theory holds true 100%. You join and we hit the O's.
It's pretty funny.
It is
It's
so
actually
true.
so funny.
Why? It's not even a image variation.
It's just in a random spot.
It was backwards.
Oh.
Freaking messing with us. Not even image variation. They're messing with us. Bunch of jerks. Jason Dominguez, Trevor Story Prism, Jazz Refractor, Webb, and McClanahan. Oh, I got an idea. Let's just mess with them. Let's put a card in backwards, have it not be anything but a base card, and make them question themselves. That's rude. Tell them. It is. That's what I'm saying. Top's pissing me off. I already always do question myself. Then they make it worse. Zach Wheeler, 37 of 250 on the purple. Tatis, Shohei, Kumar, Renato, and Scherzer. You know, like just some people at Tops are like, hey, let's put this in backwards and let's see if we can get them to question themselves. Likes are smoking. We're due for another giveaway, except we have to have a sell in between giveaways. But guys, I will tell you what, you keep those likes up. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness. I like this even more. I like this mucho more. Mucho más. Robin Yount, 6 of 25 on a chromograph. That's nice. Yeah, it's real nice. I like it. I like it a lot. That's real nice. We like it. Robin Yount, 6 of 25 on a chromograph auto, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Investor Junkie, hello. Hello. It's Robin. Hello, it is Robin. Gonna rearrange here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that another printing plate? I didn't even see that.
Yes. Yep.
Sick.
Are you saying you don't trust a big corporation? I trust everything all the time. I trust everything all the time, John. Ochoa, as of right now, no D-backs that I can remember. Maybe numbered card, maybe. Alonso, Vladdy, Mena, and then obviously some inserts. Oh, you say. Oh, you say, Investor Junkie.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, indeed is what I like to say. Indeed, indeed. Rutschman, Nort, Cabrian, Madden, Soderstrom, Judge, Xander, Fitzgerald, Gorman. Dude, Padres are blowing it up right now. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. It's like it's gonna be so crazy with the deadline.
Uh-huh.
It's like so many.
How fun.
Just like last minute ones.
You gotta love it though.
Yeah.
Betts, Matthews, Andujar, Butler, Severino.
DG, who did they end up giving Leo to?
Athletics.
No way.
Mason Miller for Leo Urias, basically. So Mason Miller went to the Padres. Urias went to the Athletics.
Interesting.
Dude, I'm saying they are all in. Padres are 100% all in to win the World Series. They are putting all their eggs in the basket, so to say. Neto. Jackson Joe, 166 of 499. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Ben. We would have liked a little bit more color with a little bit lower number. But nice nonetheless. And we shall take it. Well, they apparently think so. Cunha, Holmes, Hyeon Kim, Pali, and Castellanos. I mean, I will say this, though. Whether it's their biggest issue or not, come postseason, you can never have enough pitching. So apparently they feel like they have enough. Well, and they're making trades to get there. So, I don't know. Sweeney, Baldwin, Garrett Cole, rookie Sasaki, 121 of 199. Gunny, Bell, Adrian del Castillo, O'Neill, and Wong. It's cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. Well, right now they might not even have a. That's true. I do respect them, though, for being like, look, we're all in. We're all in. Let's go. Whether or not it's the right choice, Shohei, Berroa, Matt McClain, Vientos, and Williams. Whether it's the right choice or not, still on the table. Boom. Heido, Lindor, Ariel, Mason Miller. Speaking of Mason Miller, Jackson Jobe, Shota, Verlander, Prism, Nico Horner, Refractor, Lux, and McKenzie. Yes, Zach. Not for you. But yes, we did pull a Robin Yount Chromograph Auto 6 of 25. So if you were just asking in general, Fiducia, Walker, Isaac Collins. That's a nice little rookie auto, base auto, Mr. Isaac Collins. Nice little rookie chase there. But yes, just in general, I figured that's probably what you were asking. Yes, Robin Yount, 6 of 25 on a Chromograph auto. Bad boy's sitting right there. Adley, Jordan, Birdsong, Altuve, and Jonathan India. Okay, that does it for box 7. Okay, last box. Yes, there was a Jackson Jobe auto, refractor auto out of $4.99. Oh, you're right. We do have one more pack. Okay, well, you know what? Good call. I don't know how I missed that. There it is.
Almost did that yesterday.
What?
So I think we almost did that yesterday. It's like, oh yeah.
I would have been like,
I mean,
we got it.
You would have ripped it.
I
but
would
he's
have,
like-
I would have
it was
ripped it
like-
regardless. I would have just thought it was
It's
an
not like
extra
you just
pack,
forgot,
and this,
yeah.
I thought it would have been an extra pack in the second box, or in that last
We
box.
were like, hold on a second. This is number 11 in this box.
Yeah.
Is it
No,
extra?
13.
Oh, 13. Yeah.
Yeah. 13. What? We got an extra one in this box. Great.
It's a baker's dozen.
It's a baker's dozen. Stephen Kwan. Well, we did get that. 49 of 150 on a blue color match. Lava, Seager, Cruz, Dustin Harris, Jeff McNeil. Okay, now last box. McDermott, Suarez, Jones, Benintendi, Locklear, Chapman, Schwarber, Carpenter, Cruz, Refractor, Pasquantino, and Hernandez. I'm going to have to just tuck it in my shirt, Ty. I have seen rumors of that. Teams interested in picking up Kwan.
Kevin would be very upset.
I would be upset losing him too. Lockridge, Gunner, Sasaki, Nolan, Buxton, and Maneo. Rodon, Wilson, Otto, Devers, Donovan, Jackson Chaddio on the image variation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Robin Yao and a Chario image variation. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Brooks Lee Jr., Sajasi, Harper, and Gonzalez. Brewers are having a pretty nice day, to say the least, Dago. I would agree with that. Isaac Collin, Robin Yao, and Chario. Absolutely. Sure. Castle, Mayo, Nathaniel Lowe. Was that 18? Yes, 18 of 50. Mr. Nathaniel. Nathaniel Lowe. Aaron Shunk. Ben Bookman. Again, Ben, you are hitting. You are hitting, Ben Bookman.
So we're doing
CR7, thank you for the follow.
doing Breakers Light number 6 then.
Perusia. Tovar.
10.
Yes. Yep.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
So yesterday we were like, we're doing Jumbo 10.
Yep. And then today he was like, hey, let's do that Breakers Light. So I was like, sweet.
Do it.
Schneemann. Machado. Beso. Laufenstein. Nola. Haha. Yeah. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. Garrett Cole on the home field advantage. Gosh dang, that's pretty. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Congratulations, Mr. Matt. Gosh, that's pretty. It's even more pretty that's a Yankee. Even more pretty that's a Yankee. Garrett Cole, home field advantage, ladies and gentlemen. Willing to sacrifice. Guess that's an all right hit. Sure. Sure, Ty. Hitting and both feet are asleep. Does it matter? Stay on the toilet. Sacrifice your feet, okay? Sacrifices must be made. Hello, CR7. Just a little bit. Do you like baseball? We like baseball just a little bit. Do you? Just a little bit. We can make it if we try. Thorpe, Cantara, Baker, Walker, Swanson. Spencer Bivens. Ryan, the top left over there. Spencer Bivens. Jose. Ryan Bliss. Max Muncy. Bobichet. Robleski. JT Ginn. Kai. Kai, is that your second auto? One for the Giants, one for the A's in this break, I think. Yes, sir, Ryan. Yes, sir. Bryce Meisner, Ariel Amador, Burleson, and Garcia. Story, Matthews, Verlander, Train, Alcantara, Adrian del Castillo, 93 of 299. A little rookie chase for the D-backs. We'd like some ink with it, though. Skeens, Vargas, De Los Santos, Refractor, Gunny, and Strider. Nacho, Salvador resigns, Luis Castillo, Blake Dunn, Zach DeZenzo, Corey Seager, Drew Romo, Mason Miller Refractor, Royce Lewis, and Pete Alonso. Polar Bear, Pete. Polar Bear, Pete. Polar Bear, Pete.
Physically fit.
What?
Physically fit.
What is that on? Rogi.
I like to move it.
Oh,
You just sounded similar.
I like to move it. Stanton, Soto, Shea Langler's. Oh, that's right. I do remember that from Madagascar, yeah. Now that you were singing it, the tune does ring a bell.
Yeah, the way you were saying the name, I was like,
Carpenter, Baker, Holmes, Yelsan Kim, so JC, Stuart Barroa, Stewart, Ryan, getting the Angels and the Blue Jays, huh? Getting a hit from each. And hit from each. Sal, Tatis, Aldegari, Tran, and Talon. Okay, last pack. Definitely no more packs. Bart, Blaylock, Yamamoto, Ozuna, Acuna, Yamamoto on the negative. Shout out. PCA, Job, Freddie, and Garrett Mitchell. Yeah. Not bad indeed. Honestly, not too bad of a break. Not too bad of a break. Everybody, thank you for the break, the fun break. Sorry for those that did not hit, but you are all winners in my book. These ones are?
The rookie rushes? Yeah. Those are hits.
Jumbo?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, I've hit multiple ones every jumbo, I think.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like that even better. I hope so, because that's sweet. No, that's what I'm saying. I agree, Brian. I think it's a pretty good. I think it was a pretty good break. Some color, a chromograph, a printing plate.
One out of every 48 packs. How many packs are in a...
There's 12. What's 8 times 12? So that's one for every. There's one for every half case. So you got 2 for every case. Yes, these ones aren't. Sacrifice. Robin Yount. But it was good though because we did need to top load it, so it's perfect. Yeah. Robin Yount. Isn't that chromograph line? Yeah. If only I knew what was in the box, then I would have ripped that one last. But I don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Do 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 do. All right. I was supposed to move my truck like 45 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, maybe more. Write this down.
Notice a ticket when I was walking by.
Oh, I hope so. Sorry. I hope that's true. I hope I didn't.
I
Yeah.
hope I have a ticket.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I have to go move my I gotta move my truck before I get a ticket again. Switch this. Okay, there we go. Let's start filling up the light. I'll be back. Ty's gonna keep you guys company, and then I will get back to sort this sleeve and top load, and I'll be back.
A little bit of company, Keepy. A little bit of company, Keepy.
Just a little bit of company.
We are family. I got all my sisters and me.
That works.
It works for me. Dare them to tow. Dare them to tow. That would be pretty crazy. I think it's got to be abandoned for, like, technically there for a couple days. That would be so funny. That'd be it. Shupa shupa. How is everybody? How is everyone? I snuck in during the break. How is everyone? Hope you're all ready to party hardy. Party hardy. Party hardy. Party hardy. Hardy hardy. We are family. In the last box. I think it was just the image variation of Churio. I wasn't quite paying attention. I was over here sorting cards and sleeping and top loading, so my mind was focused elsewhere. So I was kind of listening, but not really. I know, I blew it. I blew it. I blew it. I was not in the front seat, so I was not, I was driving. I was not driving. I just was being, passenger princess over here. Just doing my own thing, taking a nap. But Zach, congrats on that Kobe Mayo. That thing is sweet. Nice little shadow etch.
Hello, everybody. Did I miss anything?
No. I think Blind Hawk just said how dare him to tow. And then from then on, it's
Dare him to tow it. No, Blind. I don't want him to tow it.
no ticket.
No, thank goodness. I told you how I got one and Jerica got two.
She got, yeah, you told me
Yeah,
she got
two. Yeah, dude.
Jeez, because she didn't move it within like the.
Yeah, because she was there for over 4 hours. I was too, but as they were about to write me one, she's caught him. She's like, oh no, he's coming right now. Crazy. Would you be able to hold up the?
Oh, you want to see the? You know,
Yes, please. Yes, please. Taylor.
Ooh.
Dude, what would I don't know if I can even picture. John, send like a
An inspo, like an inspiration picture.
yeah, send like something you're even thinking. Hi, Zach. Wait, didn't you see it though? Yes. Yep. But I don't know. I'm trying to imagine that as like, oh, you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, for the top loaders. Oh, like that's kind of off here to the side right here. Oh, is that what you're saying? Wait, not. No, not. Oh, the last box. I was thinking the last break. Last box.
Is that when the Garrett Cole came out?
Yeah, I think that was right. The home field advantage, Garrett Cole. This one. You didn't see that one, did you? No, dang it. They got Merrill Kelly, huh? The Rangers you were talking about. Have decided to make moves. Some more top loads, please.
It's pretty crazy how many
Finally, the game's starting again.
top loaders, little
Rain delay.
delay.
Yeah. Oh, I know how many top loaders you go through? It's crazy. I know. But yeah, that home field advantage, Garrett Cole. That one.
He's saying for the display case.
Oh, I was just saying on for Zach.
Oh, for Zach.
Yeah, the cards you top load during breaks. Stand display. Oh. Oh, you're saying, John, you're saying you can't see this, right? So how would you do that? How would you make it multiple levels, or how would you do that? Dude, that would be so cool. Dude, that would be so sweet. Dude, if you want, I can send you our logo, and then I can send you like the dimensions of the one that we have here. Which I'm sure a bigger one wouldn't be bad either, but dude, that would be so sweet. John, I can send you that stuff. Supa! Dude, where have you been? You're alive.
Supa.
It has been a while, Supa. Yes, Dodgers over por favor. Supa, dude, what is... I'm alive, brother. Been working a ton. Well, we missed you, okay? We missed you, and we don't like you taking a break from us. We missed you. Dude, that'd be so awesome, John. Dude, did you know what John does? Do you remember? He freaking builds like like sets for movies and TV shows.
No way.
Yeah.
That's legit.
Dude, Jumbo's been very good to us, Supa. Very good to us. Okay, John, I'm gonna send that to you, sir. Willing to sacrifice my willing to sacrifice my
All right, DG, they've been moved for you, my friend. They've been moved.
Dude, I don't think we'd have a preference. Let me ask Adam, see what he thinks too. Dude. I love it, dude. I might let me see what Adam thinks too. See if there's a certain type of wood or whatnot. This one? Yeah, that was before you got in. Yeah. Yeah, 99.
We got a Thomas Ujasi out of 50 the other day.
Oh, a rookie
Yeah.
rush? Dude, that is sweet.
It was super sick.
Out of 50, that's sweet.
Yeah. They all came out of like the last box.
Of course.
It was like so nuts.
Like that's how it goes, you know. Yes, that never changes.
That's a
That never changes. Wait, shark. Wait, was there more to that, Hemi? That's from this. I don't know. Click that, and it just does that shortcut. Oh, it opened up two other ones.
oh, and you're clicking like the continue as Adam.
Yeah, trying to sign in for him because it's signed out for some reason.
I think he meant like a shark cutout instead of a shark cutout.
A what?
In his previous takes, I think he meant shark. instead of
Oh, I
shark.
didn't even see that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Shark cut out of the back. I love it. Just because I'm scared of sharks. That's the closest I will ever get to a shark. Hello, Yates. We had some fun stuff. Let's see. We had Kobe Mayo, Shadow Etch, Garrett Cole, home field advantage, Chandler Simpson, auto 9 of 10, Shane McClanahan, red wave out of 5, Trey Sweeney, auto out of 50 on the gold, Michael McCreevy, 101 printing plate, Robin Yount, 6 of 25, chromograph auto. So we had some big boys. Dude, it was good, Yates. It was fun. Yeah, that'll work.
That's so crazy, dude.
Those will do. Oh, and that bad boy, Cardinals.
DG picking the Dodgers.
No way.
Believe it. Excuse me? You ever watch Pitch Perfect, Ralph?
Yes, I have watched that. It's funny.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I'll double check with him, John. I'll see what he's thinking. But dude, that would be sweet though. That's all that base right there.
These are the ones that you gave me.
Yes. Yep. Okay,
So
perfect.
these ones are,
Yep.
I'll bring these over with you. No, I'm saying like this is just the temperature like that's in here in the room.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is it? No, it's not going to go below 7. It's because it freaking gets hot out there too, you know?
Yeah. So that's occasionally I'll leave that top door up so it at least will blow up higher.
Oh,
Like I'll leave it open a little bit
on.
at the top of the stairs.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, try to air that out.
Well, that's no good. Super, yeah, no, that video's awesome. It's hilarious too. How many people are?
Super informative, though. Dude, you're the man, Hemi.
That's
Seriously.
pretty awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
That's super awesome.
Yeah, let me see what he says, but thank you, Hemi.
Yeah, super. No, he makes a great point. It's like it's a hobby, like just like any other hobby. It's like you're gonna put more money into it than you probably should, but not always do you get the best things out of it. No different than fishing or smoking meats. Oh, super. You don't have to say that.
He's just speaking the truth, man. You know, good for you, Super. Speak the truth. Ugh, Red Sox autos. Ugh. Just speaking the truth. But see, that's why Adam's videos are good. That's what I love about his videos. Like, I learn from them. Seriously, they're so informative, though.
Yep. I forgot to let you know, Ralph. My family's going down to Florida at the end of September.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're taking.
Nationals or something like that.
No, for just vacation.
You going?
Yeah, they
That'd be cool.
invited me and McKenna, and but they're taking my cousin They've
Oh.
never done anything like it.
That's fun.
So it's like more for them. It's just super cool.
Yeah, that's
But
awesome.
Yeah, no, we're going down to. We've been talking. I'm like, I want to just go. I want to go fishing.
We're at in Florida.
Orlando. To Disney.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Disney, Universal. I think they're doing a beach day too, and I was like, that'd be pretty cool to go try.
Dude, that'll be awesome.
Crank out a 10-pound bass or something.
Yeah. Dude, that'll be
Bru-
fun though.
Bruins
Do you know
had
what
to-
week you're going?
It's. I think they said the 26th to the 5th, so it's like that last weekend.
From there to there.
Yeah.
That'll be fun for you guys though.
Yeah. No, it'll be cool.
Carrasco with the Reds. You like the Reds, huh? What? Some more what? Luke, let me see. Well, there's only 20 minutes left, so the Angels. Which, I mean, we did just pick up Amado Rosario, Ryan McMahon. Oh, that's all there is. Yankees have traded Oswald Peraza to the Angels. Yankees are getting Wilberson de Pena and international money for Peraza. I don't know. Wilberson de Pena. I don't even know who that is. Outfielder.
He's 18.
Young. Huh. All right. I know we need pitching.
That's crazy.
We need pitching.
Josh, I would go Braves if I had a choice between the two. Between Reds or Braves.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Ty on that one. You've got some bigger rookie chases.
Yeah, bigger rookie chases. I think just more. I think there's just more from the Braves.
Non-rookies. Although you got Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines, pretty nice.
Yeah, Blake Dunn is
Yeah.
like an obvious choice.
But yeah, I mean, you got Spencer Spellenbach, which is a huge chase. But I mean, you know, Reds do. I mean, as far as you've got Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines on top of the other rookies, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Grant Ken Griffey Sr., Ellie signs. I see Jody Votto. Ellie signs on a Future Stars auto too. Johnny Bench, chromograph. Tom, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Tom.
Skeens, Scooble for Spencer Jones. I mean, definitely would have. I mean, it would definitely have to be like one of the top pitchers that friggin' immediate impact.
Over 32 versus four seamers in July.
Interesting.
That's a stat.
But then he was 299 in June, so he hit well. That's weird.
It's just not hitting fastballs.
I guess. Which, how do you not? I don't know.
But 0 for 32 on four seams is crazy.
I know. I wouldn't. No, O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him, but the need though, that's not so much where the need's at right now. The need, right, is in pitching. I would say all things kind of point to that. Supa, all things kind of point to it will. I mean, unless something drastic happens, but I would think that all signs point to Spencer Jones staying and progressing with the Yankees. I know. He just had that single to make him 2 for 2. I mean, you could say that. Yes, but you could say that really about anything, Supa. Oh, if the price is right, yes. But really, you could say that about anything. This freaking fish swims all the way over here to freaking bully that guy. Swim all the way over just to fight with him.
That's the 2 little ones yesterday were going after one of the big boys. The 2
Really?
black ones. Yeah, because they've been. So usually they were hiding over here, right, in this little like white log. Now they've been sitting in this big white rock.
I love it. Now they're fighting.
And so now they've been popping
Fighting
out
back.
and coming to get people over there.
They're not taking anyone's crap. They're fighting back. Hello, G's. Ah, no surprise there with your Blue Jays. No surprise there with your Blue Jays. Who do we just hit on the last one of Blue Jay?
Stewart.
Oh, Berroa. That's right.
There you go, G's. Last little push before work's done.
Yeah. It's like, finish strong, G's. Finish strong. You almost made it home.
It's like the longest 15 minutes before like your shift's done.
The what?
Like the last 15 minutes always seems like the
Oh,
longest.
the longest? Yeah. Because you're like checking your
You're
watch.
like,
I'm almost out.
All's done.
I'm almost done. It's only been a minute.
It felt like an hour. It's like $1 an hour.
It's like $1 an hour. Wait, what's that on?
Napoleon Dynamite.
That's right.
They go work at the chicken farm and he's like counting all like the coins.
Yeah.
He's like $8. It's like $1 an hour.
It's like $1 an hour.
But then Chip and Rico are out selling Tupperware.
Yeah, that's right.
Making
Cleaning up the kitchen.
Make it bake, yeah. So funny.
So you saved the worst for the last. Is that what it is, G's? Or would it be better to get the worst done first? No, Skeens isn't going to the Dodgers. Oh, I hope not. Oh my gosh, Luke, I hope you're wrong. Luke, if you're right, I'll be so pissed. If you were right and Skeens goes to the Dodgers, I'm going to be pissed. There's like 11 minutes left. He better not go to the Dodgers. What I do is get the genius. Genius. Just have somebody else do it. You can do that when you're the one in charge. Hey, that's no fair. Why do I have to do the kitchen? Because I said so?
Oh,
Dra-A. Dra-A. Hello, Dra-A. Hello, Dra-A.
Hello.
I'm fine with it being quiet for the Dodgers. Dreddy, you too, but not the kitchen. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
That's genius, though. What do? You just you don't want to do the kitchen. All right, I'm gonna hire someone to do it. Genius.
Hire somebody to do it for free. Call your kid in there.
Exactly. Your kid. Get your kid to do it. Oh, cleaning the pool. So what is it then? So what's the temperature, Dreddy?
Red Sox just got Dustin May from the Dodgers.
Dustin May.
Redhead, long curly hair.
I don't know why. 485. Thing is, I don't want Red Sox or Dodgers to get anyone good.
He does okay.
I was like, good thing he's not really that good. 4.85 ERA is the worst that he's had in his career, but you never know when you change teams. Bro, it's okay, relax. Man, that is red.
Yeah.
Hey, 81 degrees is still warm. That's still warm enough to enjoy your pool. Okay, sounds good, Hemi. Hey, Hemi, thanks for joining us. I'll get with Adam, and then I'll get back to you and let you know, Hemi. Appreciate you. Drive safe, and we will see you later, Hemi. Oh, the pool water's 81. I thought you were saying the temperature outside. Who did they get in return? Willie Castro to the Cubs. Jose Cavi. Why? We're going after a shortstop. We need pitching. He's hitting 226 though.
He's just been DHing. So it's saying.
A lot of it looks like. Holy crap, he's played dang near everywhere this year.
Pitched.
Yeah.
So it looks like more like utility.
Why? We just, oh my gosh. Is that for sure thing? He will only have. That's hilarious. He's just gonna walk over.
It's crazy after the game's done. That's so crazy. Who's the Oriole that traded to the Blue Jays? And in between games switched.
Yeah, and then he ended
And
up
then he
pitching against them.
against them.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought that was so funny.
Yeah, me too. That was hilarious. We need pitching. What do we? That's frustrating, man. We need pitching. It was Sir Anthony. That's right.
Yeah, Sir Anthony.
That's right. It was. That's right. He was on the Orioles for game one, got traded, walked over for game two, and ended up pitching against Orioles. That's hilarious. After the first game, I was in there with the guys, and they call me and they tell me, "Hey, you got traded. Go to the next dugout." Did not pitch the opener where the Orioles won. Then the trade, Dominguez for minor league right-hander was announced about an hour before the schedule. Nightcap. Scored 7th inning for Toronto, but Baltimore ultimately prevailed. That is hilarious. Poor guy. That kind of sucks, though. Like, what the hell, man? Can you imagine, though? Well, it's like you have no control over any of that. You have no control over getting traded. Well, I mean, sort of, but in this situation, right? You have no control over pitching. The manager decided to pitch you.
It's like, yeah, we know we're gonna get him, so we'll just plan on having him pitch this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Already had it planned
Instead
out.
of being, or it could have just been like, why not? Like, let's
Yeah.
let him throw.
And maybe it was that. Maybe just like, hey, he's here, let's throw him.
Yeah.
Dustin,
He
Luke,
gets his own team. That's.
I don't mind that so much. I mean, Dustin May, we're looking it up. He's having the worst season of his career. So I don't mind that one as much. It just is ridiculous that we're not even trying to go out and get pitchers.
It's crazy that they're doing this like mid games too. Like there's so much going
I
on
know.
in the background.
Well, and that's what's funny. At any point, any of these guys that are playing could get traded.
Interesting.
Yeah, they crossed off Caballero.
There you go. Yeah. The Rays did. So now they're like, well, now for the next game, it's like we gotta switch.
That's true because this is their third, but they do play tomorrow, I think, too.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, though.
Interesting. There.
They showed on the Yankees versus Rays, they showed their, like the clipboard with who's available. Caballero was crossed out.
Like they earlier they had shown him like crossing it out.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and then
funny.
writing things underneath it.
That's so funny.
It's pretty funny.
But that'd be hard, though. It's like you build a relationship with these guys, then at one moment you're traded. And in Sir Anthony's case, not only is it one moment you're traded, but the next moment you're pitching against those guys same day. It was wild, man. Kind of sad, you know? Kind of triste. Triste.
Phillies got Bader for the Twins.
Yes, I saw that.
He's been doing that.
Yep, Harrison Bader, I saw that one.
Yeah. Nasty backdoor slider.
Dude, it is mind-blowing, though, how little Luis Arias strikes out. Like, watching this and thinking about how tough it is to hit Major League pitching and how some of these pitches just move like crazy. And then to think how little Luis strikes out. I mean, what is it now? It was 12.
Yeah, it's probably still at 12. Unless he struck out yesterday.
12, yeah.
Who has the most?
2.7% of the time is nuts. Nuts. Hunter Green, I think. Riley Green, not Hunter. Yeah, pitcher's going to have the most. Yeah, Riley Green, 144. Strikeout percentage, though. Yeah, Riley Green strikes out 32% of the time. Every third at bat, Riley Green strikes out. Like, that is bad. And O'Neill Cruz is pretty dang near close to that. 32%.
Ryan McMahon's also up there.
McMahon. He's the one that the Yankees just
McMahon.
got.
Yeah.
He's 2 for 2 this game, though.
There you go.
And he hit the game-winning single yesterday. Walk-off
I
single.
did
in the
see
10th.
that.
Yeah, that was Ryan McMahon. But yeah, that's bad, too. He needs to not strike out. Crazy thought.
And if he keeps striking out, he's on the Yankees.
That's true for you. Yes, that is true for you. So you Red Sox fans are loving it. Not us though. Not us Yankee fans.
Like, yeah, we definitely need more pitching or a better pitching rotation. So let's get a new shortstop.
Yeah, I know. Like makes no sense. Well, they already picked up Ryan McMahon, third baseman. Ahmed Cruz, who third base utility.
Yeah.
Austin Staley in the outfield. It's like, dude.
It's like the owners are just watching the game and they're like, you know what? That he's a pretty good shortstop.
Yeah.
It's like of course, it's like right after we saw the stat of Volpe missing, going 0 for 32 against fastballs.
I know.
And so it's like, you know what? Volpe's can't hit a fastball anymore.
Yeah, let's.
He's pretty good.
But it's funny because Caballero wasn't even in the game. I don't think.
I know.
So I don't think he was. Maybe he started. No, he didn't because he was on the subs list.
Oh, yeah.
It's just funny because like, oh, let's sign a shortstop that doesn't even play. All right. Okay. I've got an auto select meeting I got to go to.
Ooh, Idaho Select.
Yep. We're meeting IF in a couple hours, but I got to get ready for it.
Yeah. The ball to the Yankees.
Let's see this. 3.09 ERA, 46 innings pitched, 50 strikeouts, not bad. He's thrown in 47 games, so he hasn't thrown bad. Average against is 196. That's not bad, Luke. That's not bad. I'm okay with that one. Just in time. Yeah. Yep. Just in time. The trade deadline just ended. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. All right, guys. Ty's got you guys.
Sweet.
Ty's got you guys. I am out of her.
Have fun.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate the fun rips, everybody. I've got to go, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Ty's hanging out tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good luck on the next rip, next break. Adios.
Charlie Moore to Tigers, he says.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad. Not shabby. Not shabby.
I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. All right, time to party. I'm Rod, and I like to party. Except my name's not Rod, but I still like to party. Sorry, I gotta fix this ceiling. Baby, there we go. There we go. No, Adam was doing this yesterday, but now the other part's falling down. Perfect.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Perfect. That'll do. That will do, everybody. All right. Now, where does that put us? 23 spots left for that Breaker's Delight. Stunning. We love it. We love to see it. Alrighty, everybody. Got some good stuff to go. Good stuff to do. I actually need to fix some stuff on the personals because we. Let's do that. All right. Because we have 3-time MVP boxes, but it shows that we don't have any in stock, but we have some. All right. There we go. Now the 3-time MVP's in stock. Now the 3-time MVP's in stock. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. All right, everybody. We got some good stuff to go through. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm feeling a little bit more alive today. I will say that. I got some good sleep. Caught up. Slept in a little bit. Got some stuff done. Fixed my garbage disposal finally. I don't know what exactly happened. I think it just got overloaded with food from that she was dumping because it just jammed it. So ran some hot water through it, plunged it. Good as new. So that should be able to take care of it for a little bit. we go. Mets trade for Giants reliever Tyler Rogers. Cardinals closer Ryan Helsley. And Orioles outfielder Cedric Mullins. The Mariners get back Eugenio Suarez, which we've known that for a little bit. Padres get Mason Miller. And starter JP Sears from the A's. And then the Orioles outfield Ryan O'Hearn. And then Astros reacquire the Carlos Correa. Charlie Morton to the Tigers. Rays trade for Griffin Jax. Dude, the Twins had a lot of sells. Crazy stuff. Oh, Guardians not trading Stephen Kwan. Alcantara and Cabrera staying for the Marlins. Cubs acquire. Man, there's a lot. Miguel Andujar to the Reds. Decimator the Red Sox. Mr. Cortez going to the Padres. Okay. I'm filling myself in for all of these ones that I missed this morning because I've not been paying attention. Royals get Bailey Falter. Whoa, what happened there? Twins get Marlon and Ty France. Okay. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Bailey Falter to the Royals. Rasa to the Angels. That's crazy. Drew, the Guardians, yeah, they're up there. They are up there. Goldfish, I just saw that. Yeah. Padres got Mason Miller. It's insane. In trade for Leo DeVries. Leo DeVries is massive. Absolutely massive. Titus, if you purchase them, you can have them. All the Mainers. Yeah, Goldfish, they got a lot. Yeah, Padres were making a ton of moves. Twins made a ton of moves. That's what it was looking like. Lots Lots of trading going around for the Twins. And Correa, Carlos Correa going back to the Astros is crazy. Yeah, and Nestor Cortez. That's I'm going through some of these updates. Yeah, Merrill Kelly going to the Rangers. That's pretty crazy. Luckily, Duran stays. Which is good. There's just so many goldfish. So many. Mason. Picking up a box of 3 times MVP. Are you still here, Mason? Oh, Lucas sent you? What a dog. What a dog. That's awesome. That's awesome, Mason. You gotta tell him that he's gotta come watch. You gotta tell him that he's gotta come watch. Pick a number 1 through 5, my friend. Geez, the Padres got Nestor Cortez. Oh, he's with you going through cards? Attaboy. Hunter, yes. Might take me a sec. I'll at least get him out of the TikTok shop for you. But Mason, sweet. Yeah, pick a number 1 through 5 and we can get it rolling for you. Padres are making the push, that's for sure. Mason, all right, number 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Okay. All right, well, here we go. Okay, Mason, say the words. Whenever you're ready, we will rip it. Rip it real good. Rip it, rip it. Rip it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, good luck. Good luck, Mason. Don't forget, give us a follow. Don't want to miss out. Good luck, good luck. So, Mason, how do you know Lucas? All right, here we go. A little bit of Shohei and Mike Trout on the duel. And we'll move that one to the back, just because that's a nice little numbered card. Got Mike Schmidt, Bonds, Vera, Trout, Rodriguez, Mantle, DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox, your duel, and oh, how nice is that? Some Barry Bonds. 136 of 150 on the blue. We love seeing some Mr. Bonds on these cards. We love it. Love it, love it. Congrats. Congrats on that, Mason. Teammates. Okay. Like high school teammates, college teammates, current teammates.
AAA. There you go. Well, that's sweet stuff, dude. That's sweet. Yeah, Lucas is awesome. Lucas is pretty sweet. He was watching the show. Which show? Let's look it up, shall we? Let's see. Oh, watching this live. Okay. No pressure on me then. There's a few I've seen. Looks like there's been a couple of those Bonds cards going for $20. So not too bad. Not terrible value in that card. I mean, it is Barry Bonds. It is Barry Bonds. So it will hold a little bit of value. Especially if he ever gets into the Hall of Fame. Okay, there we go. Get this little label printed off for you. But Mason, that's the 3-time MVP are some sweet boxes. There are some pretty sweet ones. All right, Hunter, those White Sox have been moved over for you, my friend. Alrighty. Get the Mason, have you guys been watching and keeping up with the trade? I mean, the deadline's happened now. Have you guys been watching, trying to keep up with all the trades that have been going on? Oh, we're not slowing down. Okay. Love it. Okay. Murakami boxes. Okay. All right. 1 through 9 is where you're going. 1 through 9. Perfect. I love it. Mason, I'm sure Lucas showed you the other day of what we snagged out of here for him. The Ohtani out of 10, which was insane. It was awesome. It was so awesome. Need another 10? Let's hope so. That would be some insane stuff. All right. Good luck. Let's hide in the back. Here we go. Some Blake Snell, Nico Horner, Freddie Freeman, Talon, Yoshi Yamamoto, Hap, Glasnow, Miguel Amaya, Smith, PCA, Paez, Tucker, Edmund, Bush, Hernandez, Boyd, Muncy, Assad, Otani pitching, Otani hitting, Suzuki, Kershaw, Swanson, Betts, Imanaga, and there we go, Teoscar. Teoscar Hernandez on the purple, 87 of 199. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. These Murakami boxes have been holding value very well. I've been super impressed with how much some of these have held up. I mean, even these Otani base cards just going for a little bit. I have to double check on those comps because they fluctuate a little bit every day. But from what I saw, they're going for like $50 still, just for these base cards. Will, hello, Will. Don't know why I continue to watch the Twins. What, are you upset that they got rid of Correa? I know, but they got the 40% back. Kind of. I mean, not all of them are starting roster anymore, but I mean, I feel like they got a few back, but I can see why you'd be a little upset. I mean, getting rid of Bader. I mean, I already said Correa. Those are the first two that come to mind. I could be missing a few. Geez, I can dig into it a little bit. See who's where. But Mason, thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Just gonna look up that Teoscar. The Otani base are going for about $50 still, which is crazy in those Murakami boxes, and those are guaranteed in every box. You get one of him pitching, one of him throwing, or one of him pitching, one of him hitting. That's what I meant. get them graded too. It could go for even more, which is nuts. Let's see. This is probably not going to be up here. Their transactions. Let's see. Today, the Cubs got Andrew Kittredge, Michael Soroka from the Nationals, and then let's see. Yeah, so let's see. Let's go since the 29th, so 2 days ago. Let's see. Nope. Option. Okay. Never mind. These are all, those are trades. So today they traded from the Orioles. They got Andrew Kittredge, and they traded Wilfrey De La Cruz, who's a shortstop, for a right-handed pitcher. And then they gave the Nationals Christian Franklin, who's a left fielder, and then Ronnie Cruz, who's a shortstop, to the Nationals for Michael Soroka as a right-handed pitcher. So that's who they've. That's on their team page. I haven't seen any other updates, and I'm sure that will update by the end of today for that. So, I mean, Cubs didn't do a whole lot. Sweet stuff. All right. Well, that game's over. Let's just get a few of them going because they need to. There's not very many games today, are there? Unless they've already been played. Even then, I feel like they would show up. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Braves, Reds. 5-10. So the next little bit. got Rangers Mariners later today. The Astros play tomorrow. Crazy. But I mean Chargers Lions play tonight for the Hall of Fame game. What does it even mean by Hall of Fame game? Anybody know? I'm looking this up because it's like, what exactly? Oh, it's the first game of the NFL preseason. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Kicks off the NFL preseason. Celebrate the newest member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. While it is an exhibition game, it provides a stage to showcase talent and allows teams to evaluate players as they prepare for regular season, and also serves as a prelude to the Hall of Fame enshrinement ceremony. Takes place later. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. John, the Pirates. The Pirates. Pittsburgh, baby. Yeah, the Pirates. I mean, they're a great team to have in this product. Lots and lots of rookies. Lots and lots of rookies. Potential for some Paul Skeens as well. They do great. One of the top teams on the board. Yeah, you'd have. I mean, if to list them, you go Nationals, Pirates, Tigers, Red Sox, Braves. Are going to be your top five. Braves, Cubs, around there. Yeah, Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, Red Sox. Even the Stros are up there too. The Stros do very good. Oh, Penguin guy. I mean, the Pirates' season is not very great. They don't really have a great offense. But I mean, Paul Skeens, you can't ask for anyone better, really. I mean, and unfortunately, his record reflects how bad the Pirates have been doing. So, first off, Paul Skeens has thrown. Let's see what we got here. He's started 22 games. He's a starting pitcher. 22 games this season. Has thrown a 1.83 ERA. Out of those 22 starts, he's thrown 133 innings. Let's do that math. 133 divided by 22. So that's about six innings per showing. So most of the game, only allowing one run, maybe two, with 316 strikeouts, and only allowing a batting average of 191, which is insanity. Yet, having those spectacular numbers, his record shows 6 wins with 8 losses. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. No. So it's hard when you have an all-star starter, all-star starting pitcher, but you don't have much else to show as far as offense. I don't think it's a coaching problem, John. I think it's I would say it's more of a franchise like owner problem. Because if they wanted to, they could build around him. It's like, okay, obviously we need better hitting. But I don't think, like, did the Pirates trade anything? It's like, what did the Pirates trade this year?
Let's see. Today, oh yeah, Bailey Falter. They gave away one of their lefties to get a first baseman, Callan Moss. Who the heck is that? Minor leaguer. In the minor leagues. Batting at 270. So, I mean, first base, 21. Let's go back. Let's see, Bailey Falter. See, they did get Jeter Martinez. Yes, there it is. That is our fish. Those are our fish in the background. They like to fight. I mean, you got one that likes to hide in the castle. So occasionally we'll have fish fights. They're awesome. Jeter Martinez. So we got another pitcher, Jeter Martinez. Do it, John. I mean, they're cool. I mean, do a little bit of the research on the fish you get, because some of the ones we have, like we did our research, so we knew they were a little territorial and aggressive. But it's like, oh, we got 3 of them all at the same time. 3 of the same kind, but 2 of them look similar, and 2 of them look, and 1 of them doesn't. So the 2 that look the same pick on the one that looks different. So it's just how it is. But no, John, you're not interrupting the stream. Not interrupting the stream. I want to see some packs opening too. The only thing, someone's got to buy a pack. Someone gets a pack, we can rip it. We rip it live. I mean, you just missed some being opened. We had a Mason come in. We got 2 boxes of cards to open. We got the 3-time MVP boxes, and then Takashi Murakami box as well. So we got to rip some of those, which are super nice. But John, if you just go into the TikTok shop, sorry, wrong, it's flipped. But the shop should be in the corner, or it's this little banner that's below me if it's still there. But yeah, I mean, if you have any questions too, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to fill you in on what is what, and all the hits are always live too, so there's always a chance to get an auto or even a relic. Or I should say a relic or even an auto. The chances are always there. So let's see here. Yes, John. Exactly. You get the cards, we can rip them here. We can rip them here. We rip them here. So I just flip my camera, go like this, go whoop. Then you can see me. Then we have our nice little display. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If you get a super big hit, it's not a hit, but a big hit, then we clip it, and then eventually yeah. Yeah, John, I can open all of them if you want me to rip one and then send some to you. I mean, whatever it is. Whatever you're wanting. We can figure out something to work for you. Also, for those of you that are new, my name's Ty. I'm one of the 3 streamers here. Well, John, if you open them, if you purchase them, they get sent to you. Hunter, the Phillies. Phillies, yep. Phillies are great. Phillies are great. I mean, if you want just the hits too, and I mean, we can donate the base cards if you don't want any of those base ones. But if you get a nice hit or an auto, like I would recommend that you take it. All right, John. All right, if you say so. If you say so, we can do that. We can do that for you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, John, please give us a follow. Stick around. We're working on filling this case break. So, it's a top 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. 6 boxes. Each box has 2 guaranteed autos. It's a bunch of numbered cards, inserts. I should say a bunch of numbered cards, but there's 12 cards in each pack. A couple numbered, couple inserts. You can purchase a team, and then any hits from that team, any cards from that team, go to you. So it's a lot of fun to break some of those. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, John. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. Brad. Refresh here real quick. Love it. Picking up the Braves. Great choice. Mr. Brad on the Braves. Brad's got the Braves. Brad's got the Braves. Let's see. So, John, I'll show you real quick. Sure, get to the right place here. You never know what could pop up on the feed. Oh, I told you the wrong corner. Yeah, just right here. Or this little banner. This little banner makes it nice. So like this is for the break. If you scroll down, it says more from this shop. You can go over. So many pop-ups. It's got all the different product that we have here in the shop. So super, super nice. Super, super nice. John, I'm not quite sure what you're asking, my friend. TikTok Tony, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Coastal, yeah, that was quite a few in the last couple minutes. Quite a few going around. Quite a few TikTok trades going around. Yeah, Padres made some big moves. Padres did make some big moves. Padres made some crazy move. Twins made a ton of moves as well. Pirates didn't do anything. I mean, they traded, I think
think it was falters to the Royals, and that was it. Red Sox got May from the Dodgers, which that could be fun, be nice, be interesting to see. It's actually I didn't even look to see. Yeah, so the Red Sox got Steven Matz. And they gave up Blaze Jordan. Or is that vice versa? Come on now. Yeah, Blaze Jordan. So hold on now. Okay. Okay, I was reading this right. So Blaze Jordan is now on the Cardinals. I don't know why that was so confusing for me to figure out. No idea why. Nothing's an interesting trade. Steven Matz is 34. Interesting. He's been in the league forever. 10th season. Is crazy. That's actually nuts. All right, guys, we're about 2,000 likes away from our giveaway. How many shares are we at? Oh, we're at plenty. Plenty of shares. Let's see. 2,000 more likes, we can run a giveaway. I think we are. So we did one for 10,000, 20,000. We'll do a two-person giveaway if we get up to that one. If we get up to it quick, we can do a two-person giveaway. Or I can just run one, and then we wait for another purchase, and then we can do another one. So get those thumbs a tapping. Thumbs a tapping. And we can have a lot of fun doing some giveaways. We hit a Carlos Beltran flagship patch auto. Yeah, 5 of 10 out of a giveaway just the other day. So who knows? We got some fun stuff. We got some fun stuff, and we really did restock. I mean, our shelf. Look at our shelf. All these boxes full of fun stuff. Got Chrome Black, Tribute, Jumbo for Bowman Hobby. Got all the Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo. Oh, we do not have any HTA. We might have some for personals. We do have some. I think there's. Yeah, we do have some Breakers Delights also in there. We got. Wow, we got 2019 Bowman Draft. That's Corbin Carroll, Adley Rushman, Kyle Stowers on their Bowman first. Gunnar Henderson. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA. Just 3 autos in the box. We got
Clearly Authentic, which is the acetate cards that are so freaking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful cards. Love them. So we got lots and lots of stuff. If you have questions about any of them too, please feel free. Feel free to ask. Also, John, thanks again. The fish tank is pretty sweet. The fish tank is pretty sweet. I mean, see if they'll start fighting one. So the orange one always likes to go after the black, the gray and orange one. There's two of them. They always like to cause trouble. Always like to cause trouble. Let's see here. Ooh, Brad Dunn. Picking up 5 packs for the Chrome Platinum. Awesome. Let me grab that box. See if we can snipe an auto out of here for you. Get it all here. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Okay, Mr. Brad, pick 5 numbers, any 5 random packs. Okay. Let's see. We'll do that one. Should probably move these over so you can see. That one, and go that one. That's 4, and that one for 5. All right, Brad. Thank you. Say the word whenever you're ready, and we'll start ripping for you. I'm excited. I love these Chrome. These Chrome Platinum cards are fun. They are a ton of fun. Let's get it. Love it. Love it, love it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Ethan Small. Verdugo. Crawford. And well, that's nice. How about a little color match? Francisco Alvarez. 4 of 25 to start it off. Nice little variation right there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nice little low numbered card on his rookie as well. Not as a Braves fan. All right. That's okay. Vaughn Grissom. Kodai Senga. O'Neal. And Dizzy Dean for the Cardinals on the refractor. I mean, very, very much so. Very much so, Brad. Still a very solid card. Freeman. Bobby Witt Jr. Edwin Diaz. And Kyle Gibson on the logo fractor. Nice little logo fractor there. All right. We started off very strong. Come on now. Very nice on these corners. Hernandez. Alec Thomas. Nick Castellanos. And Jose Ramirez. That's a nice one. 248 of 499. I thought these were numbered. They are. Both of them are. So was the last one. Very nice. Jose Ramirez, very nice one for the guards. Should get to Kyle Gibson. Kyle Gibson was 203 of 499. Just get those up there for fun. 2 little foil fractors on there. MLS, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. All right, last patch. Magic. See what we got here. Matthew Liberatore. Logan O'Hoppy. Bill Mazeroski. And Gavin Stone. Finish it off on the base. There we go. Well, nice little number cards there. Some nice little number cards, Brad. Now, not any Braves for you, which is okay, but I mean, that Francisco Alvarez is a fun one. It's got all the little baseball players on the background. Love that insert. So congrats on those. Congrats. Glad to have you. Thank you. Making a mess over here. Not really. I'm just bumping the charger. Thank you again, Brad. Ooh, getting some more. I see. All right. Run it back. All right. Sounds good. We can do it. Put this back here. You know what? Just because we can, you know. Put those ones back up there. All right. Do you want to pick the numbers or do you want me to pick the packs again? All right. Okay. That one felt good. Always got to run my fingers through these a little bit. That one, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm going to trade that one. Go 5. There we go. All right. Okay. Good luck, Brad. Good luck. All right, DL Hall. Ryan Nelson. Ryan Sandberg. Rest in peace. And Austin Riley. Nice little one for the Braves there. All right, can always get better than a base pack. Brett Beatty, Burleson, Morgan, and Willie Adames. Taj Bradley, Francisco Rodriguez, Starling, Marte, and Schwarber for the Phillies on the refractor. It's not a bad one. I do like these platinum cards. The platinum anniversary are fun. These are pretty sweet. Brad, what do you mean? Uh-oh. Still got 2 packs left. Fred Lynn, Tristan McKenzie, Lou Gehrig, and Fred Lynn. Another refractor. And last but not least, come on, Papa. Save the best for last year. That's a fun one. Harold Baines. It's a nice, the old logo. Love it. Chris Sale. O'Neal Cruz. And Alex Verdugo. 23 of 75. I was wondering if that one looked different. 23 of 75 for Alex Verdugo. As a Red Sox fan, I do like this. Unfortunate. I mean, he's on the Braves now. I think it's rose gold. It's hard. It's a little tough to tell with the refractor. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rose gold. Usually you guys can tell the colors a little better on the camera than in person because the lights here, some of them are warm and others are cool, but the way they sit on the cards through the camera are nice. But yeah, the rose gold. 23 of 75 for Mr. Alex. Oh yeah. Well, and that on top of that, like all the different products we go through too. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of like specific. Well, for example, like the rose gold in chrome black is out of 15, not 75. So I mean, it happens. But I do like this variation on it with the players in the background with just the baseball parallel. I do like that one. But there we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But they are fun cards. They are very fun to work with. I mean, they just look so crisp. Brad Dunn, thank you, my friend. That was awesome. Thank you. I wish you luck. Wish you luck on the Braves in the break. Should be getting that filled up in no time. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Anyone else? Anyone else? Gerald. Oh my goodness, big cards. We hit. I mean, just recently. I mean, if you go back look at some of the videos, we had a personal. Somebody opened a box of Sterling. We pulled a 1/1 Ozzy Albies nameplate, or bat nameplate, out of that, and then a triple auto relic with Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday all on it. That was just one box. Then just the other day, we were ripping until about 2 in the morning. And the break had a ton of hits just in general. That one was a ton of fun, a lot of fun short prints. A lot of rookie rushes. We got Mike Trout on a Helix and on the Lightning Leaders. Bobby Witt Jr. on a Shadow Etch. We've gotten 2 Otanis on Shadow Etches. And then for a personal, we opened a box of Murakami. Um, and we got an Otani 10 out of 10. Just on the black. It was gorgeous. It was a sweet card. That one goes for a couple thousand. So that one was sweet. And then right after that, out of a giveaway, we opened a Carlos Beltran flagship relic auto out of 10 as well. So that was we've been doing pretty good lately. The heat has been the heat has been coming in July. Who would have thought? So it's been awesome. It has been awesome. But Gerald, how have you been? It's been a little bit since I've seen you pop in. Ooh, getting a nice little part right there. Trot picking up the Red Sox, of course. Trot getting the Red Sox, of course. Good to see you, Trot. Good to see you, my friend. How have you been, dude? What have you been up to? How's life been treating you? I mean, I know I feel a lot better that the Red Sox didn't trade Duran today within the last 30 minutes of the trade. Would have lost my mind a little bit. Would have lost it. Would have lost just a little piece of my mind, if not the greater half of it. What about anybody else? How's everybody feeling about the trade deadline being over? Had a few come in happy, some have not been as much, which is okay. I mean, Will, if you're in here, I feel you. You gave up half your roster and got a bunch of minor leaguers, is what it seems like. I'm sure you got some more, but at least from the ones I noticed, getting some perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Some maybes. But the Padres are making big moves. Padres making big moves, getting rid of their their number one prospect. Trading him over for Mason Miller. I mean, Mason Miller throws absolute gas. Joey, yeah, that's what I was saying. The Padres. Padres have been making moves today. Making moves. Doing a ton of stuff. Oh, great question, Joey. Great question. So, if you can see, there's this little banner below. It says number 6, 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight 6-box case. You'll go in there. You'll go over to the Padres. And then you'll purchase them. Once the transaction comes through, I'll put your name in the Padres. And then once the case opens and fills, we'll open the box of, well, so I say a box, but the whole case of Breakers Delight. Any Padres cards that come out of it will go straight to you, my friend. Unless you want any of them graded. We can do prep work and send them off to PSA to get them graded for you. We do that too. Nice little Joey, thank you for the dinosaur and the rose. I forgot how my phone lagged. Joey, just go to the TikTok shop and go to the Breakers Delight 6-box case break. And you'll find the Padres open in there. Oh, Miguel Andujar. Really? I mean, I saw that you got traded. How do you like the Reds so far? Oh, I think you left. Bummer. Joaquin, the Cubs. Cubs. Yes, the Cubs. Unfortunately, Joey, no. No, we don't do anything like that I'm aware of. So. Sorry. Yeah, like I was saying though, if you're wanting the Padres, if you purchase them, you can have them. They'll be all yours. Let's see. Let's see here. Crazy stuff. Okay. Let's let the Discord know. Let them know we're filling up some Breakers Delight. Some of you have been here, so you know. Some people are not here, but they will still be able to pop in and be like, "Oh, I love Breakers Delight." It's such a delight to hang out with the Breakers when they're ripping Breakers Delight. And here it is. This is the one. This is the one. It's got the heat. Said so itself. It just spoke to me. That it's got the heat. It's got some heat in it. So, we'll be working on filling that up today. And let's see here. I think. Let's see. I think we took that one out. Ralph, did Adam say about anything about doing the jumbo case break for number 10? Hudson, hey, bro. Oh, I see. I see. Never mind. Save that. Hudson, yeah, at one point. Yeah, there's three of us that rotate through here. Usually it's Ralph, Jason, Ralph in the mornings, and then I come in the afternoon to the evenings. And then we have Adam, who is mostly running things in the background. He's the head honcho around here. And he'll come in and stream as well. So there are three of us. Yep, that would be Ralph. That would be Ralph. Nice. Yeah, Ralph's great. Ralph is great. Over here. Sorry, guys, updating the next break as well. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that would be Ralph. That would be Ralph wearing his Alex Rodriguez jersey. I don't even. I couldn't really tell if it was a jersey. I wasn't really paying a ton of attention to it, but that was the one. He went home. He went home for the day. Well, he's actually going to do some baseball games. They got some baseball games going on. So he's gonna go check those out. See how they're doing. Hudson, that's great. I love baseball too. I love baseball too. I mean, I am ripping baseball cards. So that makes it fun too. Costner picking up the Mets. But I love playing baseball. I love playing baseball. It's great. It's great stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. These fish are agitated at each other. Look at them. Look at them going. Yeah, you can see like the bottoms of them. They keep going at each other. Crazy. Fish fights. Oh, looking at the camera. Kutch, that's what I'm saying. Nice little white monster. Settle him down. Oh man. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll pour a little bit in there next time Adam fills up the tank. Looks like he's gonna need to soon. I mean, he filled it up not too long ago, and it's already down a few inches. It's crazy how fast. Hudson, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Talking about needing a white monster? Doesn't hurt nobody to get a little bit of a white monster in them every now and then. The drink. For those of you that like your minds in the gutter. Nice, we're down to 19 teams, almost halfway there. Just a few big ones left. Top team's going to be your Nationals, Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, and the Astros. Do it, Hudson. Do it. It'll be a party. It'll be a party. This should fill by the end of the night too. So it'll be sweet. It'll be awesome. Yeah, Kutch could be that. Also, I believe their water's pretty warm too. Their water's super warm. They have pretty warm water. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been about a month since we filled it up. So I mean, who knows? Who knows, honestly? I've never thought about that before, though. Does water evaporate faster in low humidity? Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Water does evaporate faster. In drier air, there's less water vapor already present, creating more space for liquid water to evaporate. The lower the humidity, the faster the water will evaporate. Which the humidity here is practically zero. The humidity here is practically zero all the time. For sure, Kutch. I'll tell you where you'll sweat more. Definitely in Florida, and then tell me where you run farther. Tell me where you run farther. Tell me which one's a harder mile. One where you sweat more, or one where you can't breathe. I can testify to that. Running in Idaho is a killer because you can't breathe. Can't breathe at all. Especially here soon. A bunch of fires are going to be starting in California, and they all channel through here. Yeah, pretty much, Kutch. Pretty much. Let's see. Yeah, so Denver's, yeah, a mile high. Rexburg's a little lower than Denver by like 100 feet. I guess it's like 400 feet, but even where I live, it's 400 feet up, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Buckley. Oh, Aurora. There you go. That's even a little higher. 5,400. Yeah, the elevation Rexburg is 4,862, which is crazy. But then, yeah, even the hike we went on put it up to. Oh, what did it end up going up to? What was the hike elevation on that? No, no, no. Let's see. That's the one. Yeah, the hike that me and my parents went on though. So we're at what? I said the 4,800 feet. The hike that we went on got up. Well, one of them that we did was 11,100 feet in the air. Try breathing up there. And the craziest part, people run it all the time. There's so many people that run the hike. It's called Table. We call it Table Rock, but it's called Table Mountain, technically. Yeah, people run it all the time. 13 miles round trip. Yeah, people will run the hiking trail. And it gets up to 11,000 feet. Start at 6,950 and go up to 11,106. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how high up you get. But totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's a ton of fun. Not at quite at 40,000. It's been a little bit. So we are going to run just a single giveaway for 30,000 likes with 150 shares on the stream. So there we go. Got a giveaway going. Hop into it. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Yeah, Kutch.
Colorado's pretty, or especially Aurora. Aurora's nice. Nice little town.
I mean, it's a city, but it's still cool. It's still a really pretty place.
Keen. Mariners, please. Well, I appreciate your manners. I appreciate your manners, good sir. You can have them. You can have them once they're purchased. Once you purchase them, then any Mariners cards that come out of the case break, you can have. They'll be all yours. They will be all yours, my friend. They will be all yours. Guys, we got 19 spots left to go. Got some nice ones. Also, I got the jumbo break for break number 10. Number 10 jumbo up and ready to go in the TikTok shop as well. So that'll be good stuff. That will be good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Lots of good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff. Hold on. All right. Just getting my stuff figured out on schedule. But guys, let's go through this checklist, shall we? Let's do it. Special weather statement. What does that even mean? Oh.
high gusts of winds. 55-mile-an-hour gusts. Random stuff. No hail, just windy. There's a marginal risk of severe weather today. What does that even mean? It's a high risk of dry skin. It's just windy. It's just windy. It's totally fine. Oh, Royals got Mike Yastrzemski. Okay. I did not see that one. Did not see that the Royals got Mike Yastrzemski in the trade. It's a little crazy. Cade picking up the Rockies in the jumbo. Rockies in the jumbo. Rockies in the jumbo. There we go. Kid Black on the Rockies in jumbo break number 10. Sweet. Moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Alrighty. Shall we go through this checklist? Yes, we shall. Starting with the Astros. You have autos for Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Ryan King, Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, and Zach DeZenzo all signed for him. Cam Smith being your big chase out of there. Cam Smith being the big one. For the Brewers, you have chromographs of Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, and Robin Yount. We pulled out one of those autos out for Robin Yount in the jumbo break, the previous jumbo break earlier this morning. It was very gorgeous, very nice. We did like that a lot. Let's see, Brewers also have Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker signed for him as well on those rookie autos. The Cardinals have Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, and Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. You have rookie autos for Adam Kloffenstein, Jordan Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Laudis, and Thomas Sujasi. Then you have Jim Edmonds, Albert Pujols, and Scott Rowland on the World Series champion autos. For the Cardinals. We got the Cubbies. Cubbies up next. Kevin Alcantara. Big rookie for them that signs. You have Ryan Sandberg. Signs on the chromograph. Pete Crow Armstrong. Signs. You have legend autos for Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux. Let's see. More Alcantara. You got Jack Neely and Matt Shaw. Also signed for him as well for rookies. for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks here, very nice. You got Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson on the chromographs. More Johnson. Rookie autos for Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. You also have World Series champ autos for Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson again. All right, the Giants up next. Giants got a nice list here. Got Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. For rookies, you have Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, Raymond Burgess, Spencer Bivens, Trenton Brooks, and Trevor McDonald. Signs for him as well. Quite a few Giants rookies. For the Guardians, Jose Ramirez, Jim Thome, John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, and then more autos for John Kenzie Noel and Jose Ramirez. Guys, keep up the likes. Keep up the likes. Keep up the likes. The likes. Got about 2.5 minutes left on that giveaway. Don't forget to join in. We do giveaways for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So we're currently running one for 30,000 likes with 150 shares. About 1,000 away from the next one. We just needed a purchase in between giveaways. We could run the other one as well. Taylor should be on YouTube or X. It's just going as it's live. So it should be on either one of those right now. So you should be able to go back on the live video and just scroll back to the break. Let's see, you had Braves. Yeah, so it's recording as we're going. So but yeah, YouTube's a little bit easier to find than the than X for the video. At least it was when I first went on there. So but hey, whatever floats your boat, Taylor Parker. Taylor Parker Purple. Thanks for asking, Taylor. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Let's see. How are we on our 3 most recent videos?
Duds. There's a few things. Oh, Garrett Cole on the home field advantage was a nice one. Kobe Mayo on a shadow etch. We got another printing plate. That was a one of one. I wasn't here when he pulled that. I just saw. I couldn't see the name. Who else? Who else? Pulled a red wave. Someone. Just the numbered card. Hit one for the Rays out of 10. That was pretty sweet. So yeah, it was a pretty good break. It was a pretty good break, Duds. I came here like just at the very end, so I was just sorting cards and putting them away. Heather. Winning the giveaway. Congrats. Heather, are you still here? Can rip open that giveaway for you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Let me go get that for you. Let's see. I probably need to. Hey, that's okay, Heather. That is okay. We totally understand. We're glad you came back. We're glad you came back. All right. Here it is. You say the word and we'll get ripping for you. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Hudson, welcome back. All right. Good luck, Heather. Good luck. Good luck. See what magic out of here. Chris Taylor, Siani, Bush, got Trout, Scott, Morel, the Tigers, Peralta, Lowe, got the Braves, go from the back here, Taj Bradley, and Freddie Freeman on his go-ahead grand slam. Greatest hits. Love it. Love it, love it. Fun little insert there. Well, congrats again, Heather. Glad to have you back. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Well, that's awesome. That is sweet. 11 years old. It's a good age. That is a great age. It's my sister. What am I doing here? This is a good point. My sister's turning 10 in just a couple days. Or, sorry, at the end of August. My dad's birthday's in a couple days, but Heather, that would be awesome. That would be sweet. You totally should. I mean, we got a ton of fun stuff now, too. I don't know if you can really tell from the back. I mean, you kind of can. Some of the shelf. But we restocked on a lot of our personals. So we got a ton of fun stuff. Plus, I know Adam would be more than willing to work something out with you since you've been here for a while. It's nice to see. It was nice to see. Yeah, Adam came in and he just brought in a bunch of boxes and he was like, "Hey." I was like, "Oh, what's all this stuff?" And he's like, "Personals." Nice. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope your son has a great birthday.
always exciting. Birthdays are always fun. I feel like. I mean, there's an occasional like one birthday is like eh. I mean, once you get older, they're like they're just birthdays, right? It's another year older, wiser too, maybe. For some of us, that's the case. Others, not so much. That's fine. But I feel like kids' birthdays are always fun. Always fun. They're extra special. So, but congrats again, Heather. Glad to have you. Glad to have you back. All right, that's all ready to go for you. That'll be all ready to go. All right. Okay. Hudson, hello. Hello, Hudson. All right. Sweet. Sweet. Dear man, I saw. I didn't. Do you know which? Do you know which prospects the Yankees gave to the Giants? Let's see. Jesus Rodriguez, Parks Harbor, Tristan Brayling, and Carlos De La Rosa. Okay. I feel like Brayling sounds familiar. New York, Marte. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't realize that they traded Yastrzemski. Brayling's 24 pitcher. Oh, he's from Idaho. Cool. From Lewiston. Cool stuff. I might have actually played against him at some point. Hold on. Oh, gotcha. Never mind. He went to high school in Washington. Grew up in Idaho. Went to high school in Washington. Which is fine. Because my sophomore year, which would have been his senior year, Lewiston, we played against Lewiston in state. Which is where he's from. Cool. Did not play against him, which is fine.
Peterman, yeah. I mean, Buster Posey's pretty knowledgeable. I would be surprised if he wasn't just trying to get him to win. You know. So who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I mean, like surface level, like Ralph was like, come on, like the Yankees, they need deep pitching. They need to go deeper into their pitching and get more pitchers. And all they got today was some prospects, or no, they gave away prospects, and then you get a couple of infielders and outfielders. Well, Caballero from the Rays. Is a shortstop, and then they also got a new utility pitcher, or not pitcher, position player, utility player. I'm sure they got a few others that I wasn't aware of, but there's I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it, and most of us don't even know. The trades happen for one reason or another. Who knows? Well, I guess it's true. Yeah, Duvall. Duvall is a good closer. Yeah, no. He's awesome. I did forget about that one. That one is a good one. It is a good one. It is a good one. Yeah. How do you feel about it, Theater Man? I know you. I don't know. I would like to hear your thoughts on the Giants trades. Because I mean, Mikey Strimsky. Not a bad one. I mean, it sounds like you're a big fan of Duvall. Nervous getting rid of two great players. Which makes sense. Now, do you think they're trying to build around certain players that are still there? I mean, because you got Devers earlier this year. Not that it's made much of a difference for you guys. I mean, he's been not doing too hot. Hudson, I don't have a way of doing that on my end. It's not my platform to do so. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Theater Man. It's it's interesting, like what a couple games will do, because you guys were up in the rankings, like it was you, the Dodgers, well, the Giants, Dodgers, and the Padres were all just mixed in, always bouncing right back and forth with each other. I mean, even let's look. Well, actually, I need to look at these. National League. Yeah, 9 games behind now is crazy. And in the last 10, you're 2-8. I mean, the Diamondbacks are right on your tail. They're only 3 games behind you, behind the Giants. Rockies, they're not going to go anywhere. I mean,
unless some reason they just start winning like the next bunches of, I don't know, their next 20 games, they go, I don't know, 15-5. Which, I mean, is possible. It is baseball. Anything like that could happen. They would end up being what? Still nowhere close. It'd be what, at 43 and 85? Which still is not great. My question is, does anybody think that the Rockies are going to break 40 wins this year? Escobar, no. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Because where were the White Sox at last year? $41 and $121. I don't know. They only have to win 11 more games. Or, sorry, I was looking at it wrong. Where are they at? 28? Yeah, 12, 13 more games that they got to win by the end of the year. So I don't really put it past them. I mean, but at the same time, it depends on who they play. I know in the next couple weeks let's see. I mean, yesterday, so they lost the series against the Guardians. They play the Pirates tomorrow. Yeah, the Pirates and the Blue Jays. So I would be surprised if they won any against the Blue Jays. It'll be interesting to see. The Pirates, they might get one game out of that. Diamondbacks, they probably will win one out of that. Cardinals, they might get one out of that. Diamondbacks again, another one, or 4 times. So yeah, they might get one, maybe 2. And then they play the Dodgers, which I will be at those games, which will be fun. If the Dodgers can pull their heads out of their butts, and they've been not doing so hot lately. I mean, they're 5-5 in their last 10, so they're not terrible, but I mean, it's the Dodgers. They should be doing better. They should be. Yeah, they'll win that series for sure. The Dodgers will. So that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going through that checklist. How about it? How about it? Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Darren, yes, they did. Getting back Correa was nuts. That one was nuts. That's I was just looking. I got a notice on my phone from ESPN. But yeah, Mariners. Dude, the Mariners got Eugenio Suarez and Josh Naylor and didn't give up any of their top 10 prospects, which is nuts. Let's see. Padres getting Mason Miller, but they did trade Leo DeVries, which is nuts too. I think is crazy. Brady, what's up? What's up? Talking trade right now. Talking the trade. See, the Padres got Ryan O'Hearn, Mariano, Freddie Fermin. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy for the Red Sox, which is okay. Which really is okay. But yeah, the Athletics got DeVries. So now, soon, they'll have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and Leo DeVries. With Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom. The A's will be stacked. Yeah, the A's are going to be crazy in the next little bit. And Brent Rooker, yeah. Yeah, the A's will be stacked for a little bit. Say yeah, the Padres. Yeah, Padres made some big moves too. Got quite a few. Phillies got Zach. Let's see. Yeah, they got Zach Wheeler, Christopher Sanchez, and Ranger Suarez for starting pitchers. And Duran, which is crazy. Johan Duran. I don't believe that at all. I don't think so. I mean, the Red Sox have. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty crazy. Let's see. I want to look at some of the. Let's see. The Astros got Jesus Sanchez, Correa. Let's see. Urias. Pena gets back. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Twins definitely. This one says the big loser, Minnesota Twins fans. Says what a sad, brutal day to be a Twins fan. Gone this deadline period. Carlos Correa, Yohan Duran, Griffin Jacks, Luis Varland, Danny Colombi, Harrison Bader, Willie Castro, Brock Stewart, and Chris Paddock. That's 9 players out of the 26-man roster. But they kept Joe Ryan and Byron Buxton. Well, at least they have Joe Ryan and Byron Buxton. That's just insane. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's crazy. And this is what it's saying too. It's like, sure, some of those guys, Bader and Castro in particular, were heading to free agency. It's like it's more messaging here. We're cheap and we don't care about winning. Was that likely this season? Probably not, because the Twins are only 5.5 games out of the wild card race. But it wasn't an impossible idea. One hot streak and they're right back in it. It's like, is it likely next year? Probably not. Now, probably not. Let's see. Twins will need an entire bullpen from scratch for starters. They have one legitimate star position player in Buxton, and he has trouble staying healthy. So that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, this one for the Red Sox. Oh, Brady, they did. I didn't. I just saw that. So they posted for Ryan. The Sox then deleted it. So maybe they were trying to get something there. That's crazy. But Darren, yeah, that's crazy. That is a little bonkers. That's just bonkers. Yeah, the Red Sox. Me and Bruin were talking a little bit about this yesterday, but yeah, the Red Sox they're in a big jam of their outfield. You have Sadon, you got Duran, you got Wilyer Abreu, um, and Roman Anthony all playing the outfield. It's like, yeah, you got your three newbies, Anthony, Rafaela, and Abreu, all being longevity, right? Do great, hot bats. Like Duran would have been huge. Like the reason to trade Duran was probably to get quite a few new hot potential prospects just to keep feeding into it. But I don't know. Yeah, Darren, like that's just crazy. And that's what's crazy too. Houston didn't be like, "Hey, we want Correa." It's like Twins are just like, you know what? Here's Correa and a little extra. It's just nuts. Let's see. But yeah, it's just crazy all those stuff that happens within.
I mean, yeah, the Yankees and Blue Jays did make some moves. But I mean the Blue Jays didn't really do much. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Brady, that's what's going to be super crazy is now the Riaz is going to be moving along like it's just going to be I mean moving to the Athletics the next couple years the Athletics have pretty solid potential. I mean they'll probably need some more pitching, but even then like they're going to be crazy in the next couple years probably most likely. I mean Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, and you'll have DeVrias on there. Like you'll, the only thing that might be a little tough is Jacob Wilson and DeVrias both play shortstop. So I mean, DeVrias could probably work around, play a little bit of middle infield or even third base if they work with him. But yeah, that one's gonna be crazy. That one was crazy, crazy to see. But yeah, on this list, it doesn't even show the Blue Jays really did much. All they had was the Yankees getting. I mean, they have Caballero now. Yeah, I'm sure they did, Brady. It's just this list is just saying impact. Like that's like even though let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So what I was saying is like regard even though the Red Sox trade it won't really necessarily affect their playoff odds. Yeah, because the Yankees, like Ralph was saying earlier, like the Yankees just need pitching, and I think they got one closing pitcher from the Giants. They got the one closing pitcher. But then yeah, Caballero went mid game, which I mean, shortstop, and then they got another utility player. I'm trying to remember who it was. But then yeah, they still gave up like 4 prospects, too. So it is a little crazy. But then I mean, Red Sox. I mean, holding on to a little bit. It's not going to be. It's not going to be the craziest thing in the world. I think they're going to be. I think they're going to be just fine. Brad picking up the Padres and the Mariners. There we go. There we go. Teddy, the Twins. The Twins got a little toast today in the trade. And that's, who knows? Who knows? maybe Mace comes in and just totally vibes with the rest of the Red Sox and just deals. You know, because I feel like we need a little bit better of a. Well, I mean, because remind me, is May a starter? Or he's like more like middle relief. Because I haven't really been following him, but dude, honestly, yeah, if he's a starter, I feel like you rotate him in better like than Walker Bueller. I mean, maybe putting those two together, Bueller and um, May back together. I mean, I think they were both on the World Series team together. So that'll be nice. Yeah, Teddy, Correa, Bader, Castro, Duran was another big one that they got rid of. Yeah, they got rid of 9 players. They got rid of a whole baseball team. 9 players out of their 26-man roster. Hey, you got Byron Buxton still, who can't even stay healthy. Yeah, Kutch. I saw your post in general on the Discord. Like it's sweet that they're getting a bunch of prospects, and but your comment in Discord, it's like hopefully they give them a good upbringing so they can perform good later on. Apparently, the Guards are willing to trade Quan for Leo, which makes the Padres Leo even weirder. That's so interesting. That is super interesting. Well, and I don't know. Like Mason Miller deals. Like, don't get me wrong, he throws gas. It's. I mean, let's look this up real quick. Let's look this up. Yeah, he throws gas for sure, but let's see. Dude, they already have his picture up. Yeah, Brady, 5 more years of Mason. He'll be 31. He'll be 31 by the end of that contract. And I mean, right now he's 1-2 with a 3.76 ERA out of 38 games, 38.1 innings pitched. So he pitches about an inning a game with 59 strikeouts and 1.02 whip. So pretty much every inning, he's giving up at least 1 walk, gets 2 strikeouts. Not quite. Like 1.5 strikeouts. Picked up 2 more on a trade with the Rangers. It is crazy. I mean, maybe Brady. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't like. Maybe he doesn't end up liking the Padres. You know, maybe he just doesn't do too hot. But I mean, even then, for being a relief pitcher, like a closer, for being a closer, having a 3.76 ERA is not that great.
Now, of course, he is still young, and you can't really compare. You can compare, but you really shouldn't. But like, you have a Aroldis Chapman who has like a 1.6, I think, for an ERA as a closer. Same thing, pitching about 1 inning per showing. Like it makes a pretty big difference. So I mean, I don't know. Right, DG. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, yeah, they had a ton today. Holy cow! So today they got Nestor Cortez. Yeah, no trade for Robert Suarez. Yeah, so the Athletics gave up Miller and JP Sears to the Padres. Athletics got Henry Baez, Darnell Nunez, and Leo DeVrias. So that's 3. Oh, and Braden Net. Let's see. Cobb Hightower, who's their, at least this year's Bowman first top prospect. Gave him to the Orioles. Yeah, they gave up Boston Bateman, Tyson Neighbors, Tanner Smith, Brandon Butterworth, Cobb Hightower, and Victor Figueroa. Got a few there. Let's see, Laureano. I mean, there's a ton that moved around, but yeah, nothing for Suarez. But yeah, the DeVrias one is nuts. It is just nuts. All right, guys, 40,000. How are we on the shares? Let's see where we're at here. Let's see where we're at. Mr. Krabs. Charlie Morton. Born in 1940. I don't think so, Ryrich. I don't think he's that old. All right, 40,000. Like giveaway. Oh man. Charlie Morton. Nice. 41. .619, that's what we're talking about. We've been talking about the Padres making some moves today. Making some moves. I mean, Charlie Morton, 4 years older than Aroldis Chapman. I knew Aroldis was up there. What about Verlander? I know Verlander's really up there. Yikes. Verlander 1-8. That's no bueno. Oh, Verlander 42. Yikes. He used to be pretty good. That's crazy. In 18 games, 89 innings pitched. That's a lot of innings. Yeah, Verlander. Yeah, let's see. Charlie Morton. 7 wins, 8 losses, with a 5.42 ERA out of 23 games, with 101 innings pitched, with 101 strikeouts. So he's pretty much on pace with Justin Verlander. He's got 5 more games than Verlander. So yeah, add 5 more games and five more games to Verlander, and you pretty much have the same. Your king from 05 to 17, Ryrich. JV. That's fun. Yeah, I mean he was awesome. He was awesome, but at the same time, it's like you gotta know when your time is up. Because let's see. Last year for the Stros went 5-6. Is 1-8 right now. Went 7-3 and 23 for the Astros. Got traded from the Mets. He was 6-5 for them, so that's still a winning season. Yeah, I ended up going 13-8 in 23, 18-4 in 22. Looks like he was injured for 21. 1-0 in 2020. 21-6, 16-9, 15-8, 16-9. 2015, he went 5-8. Let's see, 14, 15, 12, 13, 12, 17, 8, 24, 5. I mean, this might be his last year. I don't see why not. Especially, like, you're not playing on a terrible team, right? It's like even Paul Skeens is pulling out more wins with the Pirates. Not to say that it's a good comparison, because Paul Skeens is way younger than Verlander. I mean, he's throwing, his batting average against is 279. I don't know. That's just tough.
Bruin, I think you got filtered. All it did was at Rye Rich. That was about it. Guys, don't forget to join the giveaway. Don't forget the giveaway. Pretty much, Ben Book. Pretty much. There is one way you could possibly snag them. Okay, I'm gonna respond in chat. All right. So I just responded in chat. Just responded in chat. If you go there, go to the shop and go to break 11 for Jumbo. It should show. I think it's in there. I don't think so. I don't think so yet. They might be. I'll double check real quick. Nope, still there. They're still there. Only ones that are gone are Dodgers. Ben Book will be live for another 3 hours. And Ben, we can't really set aside teams. I mean, I can move them over to the place that I sent in chat. And then if you're needing to transfer funds or something, just let me know. What's your game plan? Talk to me, Ben Book. We'll see what we can work out for you. Hefe in Seattle picking up the Royals. RV. I am not sure. I was not here for the previous break. I was here for like the last 2 boxes was it. I'm trying to think. Does anybody remember? Do any of you guys remember? RV, you can go back and rewatch the break on YouTube or X as well. So you'll be able to rewatch it in there and see which ones you hit. Let me go see if I can check real quick for you. RV, you actually had a pretty nice one. You had a Matt Shot of $2.99 on an auto. That one was that's actually pretty nice. So yeah, that was the only auto hit that I saw. I didn't get to go through all the number cards, but yeah, nice one for the Cubbies there. Nice one there. You're welcome, RV. You are welcome. Congrats on that one. That is a nice one. That is a nice one.
You guys got 16 spots left. Hemi, he did not. He did not. I'll ask him. Just send him a text. So we'll see what he says. Because I believe that's today, isn't it? All right, sounds good, Ben Book. Sounds good. Yeah, Tigers have been doing well. I've seen Twins pop up a lot. I mean, just going through the last one, lots of Twins, lots of Orioles, Guardians showing up quite a bit. Couple Reds showing up on some nice inserts. Yeah, your top teams are going to be the Nationals for one. James Wood, Dylan Cruz autos hiding in there. You got Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, and the Astros. Gonna be your big ones. Gonna be your big ones there. So, yes. Yes, there was. It was for the Cardinals. I don't remember who it was, though, for the Cardinals. But it was for the Cardinals. So yeah, another printing plate. That's back-to-back jumbos. Back-to-back jumbos. We've gotten printing plates out of, which is pretty sweet. That's a good question. Let's see. Depends on the player. I mean, let's see. James Wood, all etch rookie rush, printing plate. Currently bidding up to 510 with only 3 bids, so that most likely will go up to more. David Ortiz printing plates. I don't know. It just depends on the player. So I mean, it just depends. Sometimes they're I don't know how well they do on grading either. So that's another thing. The Brian Wu. That's not a good price. These are all the ones. V Vandal, congrats on the giveaway, my friend. Congrats on the giveaway. Hold on. V Vandal, give me 1 second. I gotta call Adam and ask him a question. And then we'll rip your giveaway. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. You get a fresh case for the giveaways. Fresh box, I should say. JB. Sweet. Alright. I will get that updated. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, V Vandal. Are you ready for your giveaway? Sweet. All right, good luck, my friend. Good luck. All right, here we go. Gomber, Wagner, Naylor, Walker, Peralta, Javier, Snell, Collins, Fry, Landon Knack, sorry, Jake Eater, and Montero for the Tigers. There you go. All right. Well, congrats, V Vandal. Congrats. But guys, that doesn't mean keep it up. Keep it up on those likes. Keep it up. We will be partying it up today. Already halfway there on the Chrome Delight, break number 6. Anthony, you didn't even use a please. Sir. Now you want the Giants? I can't just give you the Dodgers. I mean, the Dodgers have already been taken too. I mean, if you pay for the Giants, I can give you the Giants. Same thing with UK Play. You buy the Cubs and Nationals. Any Cubs and Nationals cards that come out of the break will go right to you. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, JB31, got you on the Reds for Jumbo number 11. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. All right, all right. All right, V Vandal, getting the giveaway all packed up and ready to go for you. All right. Here we go. Keep those likes coming, everybody. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm gonna put this back. All right. All right, all right. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to this checklist, shall we? We got the Marlins. That's where we left off on. Marlins got some nice ones. You got, let's see, Hanley Ramirez signs for your legend auto. You got rookie autos for Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Connor Norby, Javier Sanoa, Blake Baker, Michael Peterson, and Valente Veloso. You also have a World Series champion auto for Gary Sheffield as well. Not a bad one there to go after. And the Hanley Ramirez also not too bad. The Nationals. The Nationals. Dylan Cruz. You got James Wood. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They are on everything in here. Holy cow. Cruz on the radiating rookies. Got some rookie autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Rizicki. Sure, Rizicki. James Wood and Dylan Cruz as well. We got Dylan Cruz on the All-Stars Ultraviolet auto. And you got Youthquake for James Wood, Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, and Andres Chaparro. So Nationals loaded with some Dylan Cruz and with James Wood. All right, Orioles, another big team on the board still. You have Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday. We have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. We've got Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Gunnar Henderson on the Ultraviolets. Orioles sitting super nice in here. Ooh, Ellie, 2 for 2 today. Ellie De La Cruz, 2 for 2 with a double. Not too shabby. All right, the Phillies. Phillies, you got JT Realmuto. You got Ryan Howard. You've got Legend Autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. Rookie Autos for Mick Abel, Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, and Tyler Phillips. And you have World Series Champion Autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. So not too shabby for the Phillies. Now the Pirates. Pirates, you got Paul Skeens. You got Bill Mazeroski signs. For rookie autos, you have Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Cope, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington signed for him as well. You got Paul Skeens on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. You also have Bert Blyleven that signs for him as well. Ooh, Ian. Ian. Welcome back, Ian. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Picking up the Pirates. Love it. Good luck, Mr. Ian. Good to have you back. Oh, how many boxes, Sanders? 4. 4 boxes, my friend. All sealed. Of course. 4 boxes. Interesting that it says 7. We have 4. What you thinking, Sanders? Sweet. 15 spots left on the Breakers Delight, everyone. Sanders, it's good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you roll into the chat. Goodness, I can't talk right. Makes it tough when I have a water bottle in my face, but anyways, it's good to see you. It's good to see you back in the chat. It's good to have you around. All right. Okay, we got the Rays left. We got the Rays. Going with, let's see, we got Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero on the chromographs. Rookie autos, you got Chandler Simpson, Eric Orza, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Not a bad list there for the Rays. Nighthawk, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. Working on filling our case break of Chrome Breakers Delight. This is our 6th break that we have done of this. Exciting stuff. Let's see. The Reds. The Reds, you got Johnny Bench signing for them. You got Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Eric Yang, and Jasper Zulueta. Yes. Yes, Sanders. It's six packs with 3 autos and 3 relics. So yeah, the tributes little. Let me see what it is. Because there could be, because TikTok runs. They're doing a promotion. Because yeah, on TikTok you're at, for a full box it's $759.95 plus sales tax. If you get them in not TikTok, they're $751.95 with no sales tax. That'll save you a couple dollars on the. I say a couple, depending on where you're at. It'll save you quite a bit getting them on not TikTok. So it'll only be $750. But we do get discounts on like TikTok gives you coupons, so it could end up being a little cheaper on TikTok depending on what coupons you'll have. But they also have like a $15 limit sometimes, which is annoying and sometimes not worth it. So what you thinking, Sanders? What's the game plan? All right. Sanders. Here we go. Okay, pick a number, my friend, 1 through 4. Pick a number 1 through 4. Number 4 it is. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I haven't ripped tribute in a while. This will be exciting. Sanders, say the word, my friend, and we will get tearing into this. We will tear into this like a filet mignon. Medium rare, of course. All right. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Good luck, Sanders. We're gonna get the clips ready to go. Not a bad one to start off. Nice little base card there. Ken Griffey Jr. on the front. And I believe the back. Ted Williams. And Sean Murphy. 50 of 150 on the blue. A little bit of a color match there. For the Braves, we will take that. We will take that indeed. Come on now. There we go. Very nice. Very nice start. All right. 60 points. 60 points. What is going on here? It's the sleeve. Definitely the sleeve on that. All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with that top load. It's 100% the sleeve on that. I'll fix that later on. Okay. Next one. Here we go. Adley. Starting us off. And from back, Lou Gehrig. And let's see here. Little game used memorabilia here. 33 of 150. Another little blue. Nice little color match here for the Cubbies. A little bit of a Nico Horner. Bad patch at all. There we go. Alrighty here. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. Well, hello there, Caden Dana. 37 of 99. Beautiful little number card there for the Reds. This one's got Robin Yount for the Brewers. And we got here another numbered dual relic. Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve, 113 of 150. And because you are so special, we got an extra auto here. Let's see. It's going to be in this one. There it is. Oh, my heavens. All right. Get that extra separator on the back. And oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eddie Murray. 25 of 25 from the Orioles. Hello. Hello, hello. Gorgeous card. Color match as well for the Dirty Birds. We will take that. Very, very nice. Congrats, Sanders. Very, very beautiful. Top loader's being such a pain today. I don't know what it is about these top loaders being such a pain today. That'll have to do. All right, 3 more packs to go. Brad Dunn. Yes, it is. Very nice one. And the extra auto. There we go. A little bit of Frank Thomas. And from the back, Rivera, Mariano. Separated that. And jeez Louise. Leo Jimenez, another orange auto, 2 of 25 for the Blue Jays. Sanders, does your favorite color happen to be orange? Does it happen to be orange? Beautiful on-card auto for Leo Jimenez on his rookie card. Very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Goodness gracious. Getting some nice ones. All of these have been numbered so far. I mean, lower number than just the base. That's great. That's awesome. That's a good box. There you go. A little Ted Williams. 77 of 99. Beautiful. Nice little numbered card. In the back. Corey Seager. Get that separator out here. And here we go with Paul O'Neill. Another nice little vet there for the Yankees. 5 of 99. Holy goodness. Holy goodness. Very, very nice. This is a great box. This is a great box. Holy cow. Ole mole. Ole mole. This one here. That one there. So we got all the autos in the front. All right. Last pack. Last pack magic. See what we get here. Brooks Lee on his rookie card. Very nice. Very nice there. And from the back, Sandy Koufax. And for the last, Kyle Schwarber. All-Star MVP on the City Connect, 98 of 99 on the green. Well, congrats. Congrats on that box, Sanders. Nice box. Not a single base coming out of that. Not a single base. Is awesome. It's way too thick. Okay. Gotta find another top load. Sanders, thank you.
Thank you. That was awesome. That was so awesome. 2 orange autos. I mean, that's just nuts. But then also, no, not a single base on any of those hits is insane. And you got the case hit too with the extra autos. With the extra auto, I should say. So congrats on that, sir. Congratulations. That was pretty awesome. Fever, hello. Hello, Fever. Christian Ramsey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Just got done ripping personal box for some tribute. Super gorgeous. One of the best boxes of tribute I have seen up to this point. It's definitely up there. It was a great personal. Great personal box. See if any of these are, these all sleeved. The only base card you got was the Brooks Lee, but even that's so nice. Just awesome. I mean, besides like the typical base. All right. What are we looking at now? We got 15 spots left. Guys, we're halfway. Halfway filled on our Breakers Delight case for Topps Chrome. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Absolutely wonderful. Get these all stickered so they don't fall out. Like to do that. Make sure these are very well taken care of for the whole shipping process. Sanders, congrats again. That was awesome. That was awesome. Switch it back there for you guys. You guys can see what's going on. What's the haps? Farmhand from, I mean, Tribute was one of the first products I got my hand on. That one was pretty good, from what I remember, simply because it just had no bases on any of the hits. Like, that was sweet. I've seen I've definitely seen bigger names pulled out of it, but of course that's always sweet. But he like getting the extra auto on it too. That was a pretty good one. Like it was definitely in the upper percentile of tribute boxes. So I wouldn't quite say abnormally good, but I wouldn't say it was your normal. I wouldn't say it was normal. So it was pretty good. It was a good one. It's definitely on the better end, for sure. But I mean, anything is possible with these magic hands. Let's see. Sanders, thank you again. That was awesome. That was sweet. That was a lot of fun. It's been a while. It has been a while since I've ripped some tribute. That was nice. That was a nice refresher. What you thinking, farmhands? What's on your mind? I mean, tribute was pretty awesome. Like, I mean, you get some pretty sweet relics. They're all game used memorabilia. You have chances for some baseballs, relics in there, patch autos as well. Like, there's some pretty sweet possibilities. So I mean, for like standard as far as like just like relics, the dual relic was pretty nice, but also just the autos out of 25. You can't really ask for like low number autos like that. Like it was just a good, well-rounded box. It really was. It was sweet. Kind of gave you a glimpse of everything. Holy cow! How did the Braves put up 7 runs? How did the Rays put up 7 runs? Crazy stuff. Hunter on the White Sox. Perfect. 15 spots left, everybody.
Guys, keep the likes and shares going. Once we get up to 50,000, we can run a giveaway for you all. So keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ooh. Okay. This one's hard to beat. It was one of my first solo breaks. It was a mixer. It was the first time doing a mixer, and it was my first case of Topps Luminaries. It was my first redemption, and it was a 1 of 5. It was out of 5. Color match blue on the rule of the day for Shohei Ohtani. By far my biggest pull. And my favorite. Not for me personally. It was just for a break. But that one was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. My biggest one for my PC was a Nocturnal. It sounds funny. I've only bought. I guess I've got a pack of Tribute. I did get a pack of Tribute and a box of Chrome Black. But in the box of Chrome Black, I got a Yordan Alvarez Nocturnal, which was pretty sweet too. So it was a ton of fun. But yeah, no, nothing comes close. Not much comes close to that Ohtani. Besides Adam pulling a 1 of 1 Paul Skeens on his rookie card out of Inception on the gold inscription. That one, it was the biggest hit we've had in ACW history, which was pretty sweet. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. So yeah, that's been some good ones. Been some good ones. All right, I gotta run to the restroom again. I will be right back.
about anybody else? Anybody else kind of bouncing off of um, Hemi's question. Ruin, I'm gonna direct this towards you. You've been here a little bit. What has been your biggest pull? Same with you, Matt. I am curious, your biggest pull or your biggest favorite for that you've pulled, or your PC, one or the other. Um, we'll say just in general, Matt. We'll say in general. Because I know you like that Ben Rice. I know you were searching for it. You got it, which was sweet. But everybody has different preferences. It's like, yes, my favorite pull and biggest pull has been that Otani, even though he's not my favorite player. Yo, Matt, that's sick. Oh, never mind. Just flexing on us. That one's pretty sweet. Yeah, those would be pretty good. I would say those are up there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that Judge is probably massive. I mean, the Judge and the Skeens, I mean, all three of those are legit. Those are legit. Oh, Brian Hayes just hit a 3-run homer. Bringing the Reds up a little bit. That's making some moves. There you go. Brian Hayes getting traded. Hitting a bomb. Yeah, Matt, those are sweet. That's actually so sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, that's I'm still a baby when it comes to cards, at least collecting them. Just a baby. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be lots of fun, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Anybody watching the NFL Hall of Fame game? Oh, there you go. Chargers are demolishing right now. 21-7. There you go.
That Judge or Rice Hoover are about to pull up. It will be my biggest. Dude, if we do, that will be the coolest thing ever. The coolest. Besides the one time, um, oh, I would too. I would too. Even though I'm not a Yankees fan, I would be so pumped and excited for you. Like that. That's just because of the cards in general. It would be awesome. It would be so awesome. Yeah. So far, one of my favorite moments as far as ACW goes was when Chris came in. He was like, "Hey, everybody's all over the place. Like, Matt grabbed the Dodgers and DG's on the Giants, and what is everything going on?" And I was like, "Hey," he's like, "Where do I go?" I'm like, "You know what? He's like, when are we?" He's like, "Where do I go?" And I'm like, "You know what? Royals. The Royals. Royals sound good." Oh, Adam, I got a sneak peek. So they're good to know. Good to know. I I don't know. I just haven't been listening, so I'm sorry that I'm like probably the 30th person that's asked. Oh man, that's funny. That's super funny. Luke, yo, what's up? What is up, Luke? Let's see. All right, 15 spots left. We're getting this done tonight. Getting done tonight. Done tonight. All right. Let's see. We're going through the Tigers. Tigers checklist. Tigers checklist. Tigers checklist. Tigers got a nice one. One top teams on the board. You have a dual auto with Jace Young and his brother Josh Young. You've got an auto for Tarek Skubal, Miguel Cabrera, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jace Young. You have rookie autos for Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and then a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell for the Tigers. And last but not least, the Twins. Twins very nice here. You got Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton. Let's see, you also got Johan Santana and Paul Molitor signed on the Legends autos. You got rookie autos for David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, Zebby Matthews, and Brooks Lee again. Very, very nice there. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. That was it. That was the checklist. We did it. Top team is going to be your Tigers, Orioles, Nationals, your Astros, and your Cubs. And the Twins. Going to be up there too. Very nice ones there. Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, the Astros. I mean, even your Brewers, Cardinals, Twins, Cubs are all right in there as well. Right there. Very nice. Very nice. So, all right. All right. All right. Let's see. See where we're at on likes and shares for the live stream. Likes and shares. We need 7 more shares and 9,000 more likes on the live, and we can run another giveaway for you all. Another giveaway. Another giveaway. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. So let's keep it rolling today. We are straight in for about another 2 hours. So let's keep it going with some hot rips. We just ripped a box of Tribute, which was sweet. Pulled out 2 orange autos, one for Eddie Murray, one for Leo Jimenez. Excuse me. Yeah, one for Eddie Murray, and yeah, Leo Jimenez. Out of 25 for both of those. Very, very nice. So, Jeets. Jeets. What's the deets? Here we go. Ooh, getting a silver pack, Jeets. Love it. Let me go grab them. Let me grab them for you. All right. Jeets, are you still here in the chat, my friend? Are you still here in the chat? We've got quite a few to choose from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sweet. Jeets, pick a number 1 through 11. Pick a number 1 through 11, and we will rip it here for you. 7, please, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll put that there. That there, and that there. Perfect stuff. Perfect stuff. Good luck, Jeets. Good luck, good luck. Love these silver packs. Nick York on his rookie card. Trey Turner. Freddie Freeman. And Ricky Henderson. Very gorgeous. What's up? Here we go. There we go. Very nice. Love these cards. Sweet. Congrats, Jeets. Beautiful cards ripping there. BEAUT full cards. Very, very nice. All right, all right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Hunter, the Phillies. Yes, the Phillies are still on the board. Phillies are still on the board. Thank you, Jeets. Thank you for getting that silver pack. It's always fun. It's always fun to get some cards ripped in between breaks. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now we're down to 15 teams left on our Breakers Delight. This is a full case of Breakers Delight. 6 boxes. Why am I taking the keyboard to the shelf? Let me take this to the shelf. 6 boxes in Breakers Delight. 12 total autos. Here we go. All right. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, top teams going to be the Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, Astros, and your Cubs. Going to be their top 5 right there. Top 5 big boys to go after. Very, very nice stuff. Very nice names. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. And the Reds have tied it up at 11. Holy cow. That's insanity. Okay. I'm almost wondering if I need to be watching this game a little bit closer. Because I looked up and it was tied 3-3. I looked up again and the Braves were up 11-3. And now I looked up again and now it's 11-11. So what the heck has been going on? The game's been crazy. Some crazy stuff. Guys, halfway there. Full case of Breakers Delight. 6 boxes, 12 autos, and a partridge in a pear tree. So, we'll keep rolling along. Go through these top 5 teams here with your Nationals going first, then your Tigers, then your Orioles, then your Cubs, then your Astros. Going to be your top 5 teams on the board. Top 5. Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz are on a ton of inserts. You have James Wood on the rookie all etch. You got a dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You got Helix for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Hobby Masters. Home field advantage for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Cruz on the radiating rookies. For rookie autos, you have Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. You also have Woods and Cruz on the Shadow Etch, and Cruz and Wood on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. And then Cruz signs on the All-Star UV All-Stars Auto. So not too shabby. And then you got the Youthquake with James Wood, Darren Baker, DJ Hurst, Dylan Cruz, and Andres Chaparro. All hanging out there. So let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Rolling. Tigers is going to be the next ones on the board. Behind the Nationals. Running with Tarek Skubal, Jace Young on a dual auto with Josh Young. You have Miguel Cabrera. A little bit of Miggy signs in here. You got Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. Rookie autos for Brant Herder, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell. It's not too bad. All right. Next one's up, Orioles. Orioles, not too bad. We'll not complain about the Orioles because they are pulling a lot of heat. Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday. Got a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. You got Colton Cowser, Holiday again, Rushman again. You got legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. You got Kobe Mayo on the radiating rookies. You got rookie autos for Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, and Cade Povich. You got Gunnar Henderson on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. And for the Youthquake insert, you got Kobe Mayo and Tomoyuki Sugano. Also. Right, I'm getting a little hungry. Let's see. Man, what do I get? Oh, Keaton. Keaton. Thank you for the good luck with Steven Matz. We'll see how that goes. Blaze Jordan feels okay. Let's see. Let's see. He's on the Memphis Redbirds. I guess AAA affiliate. Let's see. He's had 321 at bats with 99 hits. So he's batting a 308 right now in the minors. He's been doing pretty good. Let's see, 12 home runs, not too shabby. So he's not bad. Blaze Jordan is not bad. Now let's see, Steven Matz. I know we looked him up earlier. He's 3.4. That's not right. We were looking it up. And we got Dustin May too. So we got some good, some decent pitching, some more pitching, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, Philly got Harrison Bader. Dude, the Twins got toast in the trade. Yeah, Steven Matz 5-2 this year, 3.4 ERA. So he's not doing too bad. 47 strikeouts with a 1.18 WHIP. It's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, K-Swag. Carlos Correa is going back, and they're like, you know what? Now we can bring out the trash cans. Bring out the trash cans. It's a reunion. Bang on the drums. I mean, the trash cans. I mean, the drums. Bang on the drums. Celebrate. So. Who knows? I mean, it's cool that he gets to go back, but it's also kind of ridiculous that, like, I don't know, the Twins just screwed themselves big time. They really did. So, but Keaton, what have you been up to, man? What have you been up to? Shelby Miller Brewers. I did not see Shelby Miller. Oh, Brewers getting Shelby Miller and Jordan Montgomery. Yeah, I definitely saw the Mason Miller Padres. Yeah, definitely saw that one. Definitely saw that one because Padres gave up their number one prospect to the Athletics. So we'll see. We will see how that goes. We will have to see how that goes. Leo DeVries, Keaton. Leo DeVries is one of the top chases in Bowman right now. Like he's ridiculous. Yeah. Leo Leo space DE space. Yeah, he's 18, and he's the third prospect. He's the third prospect in the MLB. But yeah. So yeah, you have Connor Griffin, number one right now for prospects. Chase Burns, who's been called up already, and then Leo DeVriez, who's an 18-year-old shortstop in High A. Connor Griffin's also in High A at 19, shortstop outfielder. But yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. And yeah, Mason Miller's really good. I mean, his ERA is a little rough, but besides that, he's been throwing about 1 inning per appearance, but he's a closer. He throws over 100 consistent. I think he's been hitting like 101, 103 even. So yeah, he's the dog. He deals for sure. And the Padres will have him. Ooh, Cardinals are playing him tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Sir Anthony got traded mid doubleheader and pitched against his previous team in the trade. I don't know if you saw that, but that was pretty funny. That was super funny. He got traded mid in between a doubleheader and then played his pitched against his previous team. It's pretty funny. What I think's crazy is the fact that they have his jersey just ready there. You know what I mean? Backwards number 2. Okay, so what do you mean by backwards number? Oh no, I'm looking it up. Because in transactions it says that they changed his number. Let's see. Yeah, Blue Jays activated him before they technically traded him. That's funny. Yeah, he's number 48. Need my help to find a decent Connor Griffin card. Um, 2024 Bowman. Gonna be your nice one. I mean, at least I'm pretty sure that's his Bowman first. Let me double check. Yeah, 2024 Bowman draft. Gonna be what you're gonna look for. Which I don't have any. Bowman draft.
mean, he is in. I mean, he's in this year's Bowman too, but his Bowman firsts are going to be better. They're going to be higher value. I was gonna say I just typed in Connor Griffin Bowman first into Google, and that's popping up a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Yeah, K-Swag. Yep. Do it, K-Swag. Do it. That's where you're gonna find some nice ones. I wouldn't say you need a gift card. I don't think you need a gift card, Keaton. I mean, yeah, yeah, it's pretty nice stuff. Oh, shoot. That's not good. It's not good, K-Swag. It's not good. Find you one, dude. There's hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. Oh, here's a nice one. How about his printing plate? Bowman draft. First printing plate. $10,000. That's a nice one. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to look around on eBay. I mean, if you type it in, you can filter it to. I mean, I would even look up auctions. Auctions, I feel like, are the best to look at. I mean, you might get lucky on a base card or even just a. There's a few that he's signed after. They're just like base cards that he signed. Do it, K Swag. Do it. I mean, there's one I'm looking at right now. It's 5315, but if you were to grade it, the auto would be not good because he wrote it different than he did on other ones. So I don't even know if it's a real one. I mean, the guy attached a picture that he scribbled out of him standing next to Connor Griffin. So I mean, it could be something. But that's one that I want. Yep, Bowman first. Bowman first because that'll yeah, especially when he gets called up and if he does well in the league, Bowman first are where it's at. I mean, but also at the same time, if he gets called up, rookie cards are going to be good too. But with Bowman first, even if they're in the minors for a little bit, like their Bowman first is the only year they have only one. I think it's Bruin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they're only in it for one like Bowman series, right? So like where he's got his Bowman first on draft for 2024, that means he wouldn't have it for When does Bowman Draft come out? Let's see when this came out, because it probably came out. Yeah, but when did it come out? All right, K Swag. I'll see you in a second then. I will see you in a little bit. Yeah, at the end of the year. So that's what I thought. Then we had Bowman, 2025 Bowman, and he doesn't have his first in there. So I heard Adam saying this, but with Bowman, it's they're only in it for like the one, like your Bowman first is the first time you're ever on a Bowman product, right? It's like same thing with Leo DeVries. His Bowman first is going to be in draft. Unless was it in Bowman Chrome too? I think it was in Bowman Chrome. I'm not sure. I could be completely wrong too. Right? I don't know. Jersey, help me out. Jersey. You know? I could be just making it up too. I don't know. So, how does Bowman first cards work? Because I know like it's not like a rookie where it's like, oh, you have your rookie card for the whole year. Is it just like the one product? Because Keaton's wondering about Connor Griffin and getting Bowman first. Only in the one set. So, like example, so like 2024 Bowman Chrome came out before 2024 draft. Leo DeVries Bowman first is in both, isn't it? Same with Connor Griffin, since they both got drafted last year in 2024. Bowman Chrome is an exception. So, yeah, like that's all that's going to release later on this year, right? Is Bowman Chrome and then Bowman Draft. So, most likely Ethan Holiday is going to be in there as a top chase for the Rockies. So, is this Bowman first going to be in Chrome or Draft or both? Only in one set, which makes them. Okay, that's okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But then I was looking back and I was like, well, at the same time, but gotcha. That makes sense. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I was like making it up. If it was just like, well,
Yes, he got drafted in 24, didn't really start playing until 25. I don't know. Interesting stuff. But yeah, I knew there was a reason why Bowman firsts are more valuable than rookie cards. And I just couldn't remember the exact words for it, but yeah, only come in the one set. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, so like these J.J. Weatherholt and Charlie Condon, Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, all those guys, when Chrome comes out, it won't be their Bowman first anymore. Right? Is that what I'm picking up on? Or is Bowman Chrome that exception that it's still their Bowman first? Okay. Cool. Weird. Weird stuff. Weird stuff how that is. I mean, Bowman Chrome will be fun. I mean, Topps Chrome's fun. Bowman Chrome will be fun. Bowman Draft. Always love those ones. You got Topps Finest. Pristine. It'll be a lot of fun. It's probably going to be a great question. I mean, I'm sure you'll still have a great demand for Luis Jesus Mate, Luis Pena. Like, those guys will still have a high demand. But for Bowman first, just depends on who they decide to go after in from the draft, right? Because that's when they start picking up some of those new guys, or even some that have just been there that haven't had their Bowman first yet. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like Ethan Holiday is in there. He would be one just for the hype around him, like some of those top draft picks from this year. Bowman Sterling, huh? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, those are sick. Those are sweet. Dude. Those are sweet. Dude, the Jason Dominguez card that they have, literally just a bunch of aliens, the Martian. That's so sick. Those cards are sweet. Yoshinobu, Yamamoto. Dude, those cards look sweet.
not going to come till later October, maybe even November this year, depending on how it ends up being. Let's see. Why are they being this way? Let's see. I want to see more of these. Goodness. I want to see more of what is about to release. Looks like Finest is going to be the next one. Keaton got one. Nice. Which one was it? Well, I know there was a Connor Griffin Bowman first. Was it just like one of his first base cards, or was it one of the was it numbered? Was it autoed? Come on, Keaton, details. I need the details here. Paper draft. Okay, just paper base. Cool. Okay, so that's sweet. Sweet stuff. Yeah, Connor Griffin. He's a stud. He's a stud. I think it's crazy. K-Swag. That is a good question. So, depends, right? Are you looking for players to just hold on to and to keep as like a personal collection, or trying to flip and sell later on?
All right. If it don't matter, go to the prospect list. Go to just Major League Baseball's prospect list. It'll pull up the top 100. And any of those guys are solid choices. Not all of them are in the Bowman products. But those ones will be ones to look at. And if you're not sure what their Bowman first is, like some of them have been in the league for a while, or have been drafted for a little bit, some more than others. Yeah, JJ's a huge one. JJ's a great one to go after. Charlie Condon is a big one from this year's Bowman for the Rockies. Let's see, what have Rockies been up to? We got Rock Reggio and Ben Shields. Okay, they made one trade. Cool. K-Swag, no problem. It's my pleasure. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, I know I'm a breaker. My knowledge is not perfect. My knowledge is not perfect. And a great example, you never know what players are doing. For example, last year, Wander Franco was like the guy to go after. Now he has no value because he made dumb choices. And now his cards are worth nothing. And who knows? So you don't know. But yeah, I mean, your best bet is just to try and stay updated with the top like 20 prospects that have not been called up to the league. So like I was saying, Chase Burns has already been called up. He's already dabbled. Chase Burns is good. He hasn't been doing super phenomenal in the league, but again, he's only been in a couple games so far. As far as the big leagues. That's fine, Keaton. That's fine. I'm just not super. I mean, I'm just trying to be honest with you. I'm not the best person to do this. I mean, I know simple stuff. Will, Will's still here. Didn't get traded. That's good to hear, Will. I'm glad you didn't get traded to a different ACW. We like having you as our favorite Will. Hudson, welcome back. Glad to have you back. No one's talking mess to me. No one's talking mess to me. K-Swag was just saying that he wanted my help with finding cards. I'm just giving him like references to go look at to find them, but he still wants my help. But I'm like, I can't like help you tons. Chase Burns would be a few. Chase Burns would be good. Have Miles. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that offer. Well, if I ever need somebody, if I ever need something along those lines, I'll let you know. Well, Hudson, I know. Talon, I know. The Cubs. The Cubs. They're available. The Twins are available still. I mean, Cubs are nice. Got some nice ones there. Matt Shaw. PCA signs. There you go, Will. Did you go like on another business trip out of town? Or have you just been working all day? Working all day, working all day. All right, Keaton. I'll see you later. I will see you later. Hudson, Seattle, nice. Yeah, Will, what do you mean? What do you mean not even a little? No work trip or just not working or just hanging around? Keaton, yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome, my friend. Glad I could help. Ty, how does this work? Great question. So, above you'll see our Excel sheet, our breaker board. The breaker board has all 30 teams. So right now we're working on filling up all these spots on the teams. All the white spots are still open. And this is for 2024 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. This is a full case. So there's 6 boxes of Breakers Delight. Any cards that you get, or any team that you purchase, any of the cards that are for that team, that are players for that team, will get shipped to you. So in Breaker's Delight, there's a guarantee of 2 autos in each box. So 12 autos in total through the whole case. Plus you have several numbered cards, inserts, short prints that are there. So yeah, you have an opportunity. Like, there's no guarantee that your team will hit, but the chance that it does will be nice, and there's a chance that you even get a short print or an auto is even better. So that's kind of how it works. If you're not looking into that, we also have personal boxes and packs that you can purchase as well in the TikTok shop. So you can purchase those, and we can rip them here live for you, and then we'll ship them out to you. That's a great question, Ty. It's a great question. Don't forget to drop us a follow as well. All of you that are new. And Ty, that's a great name, by the way. That's my name. My name is Ty. For those of you that are new. So, yeah, that's a little bit of how it works. At Chips in Mexico. Well, if I knew what that was, I'm sure I would know what it was. Let's see. Let's the hospital. I was just looking it up. What were you doing there for? I mean, that's a nice hospital. What had you sitting there, Will? Oh, Will. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. I didn't know that. How long have how long have you how long have you been battling for? Okay, no sad stuff. No sad stuff. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. But yeah, how long have you been battling for? And like me being a nurse, a few months. Okay. Now, me being a nurse, what is your technical diagnosis? going into nursing. I want to learn. Gotcha. Gotcha, Will. Gosh. Okay. Well, I wish you luck. I'll be sending prayers your way for sure. But no sad, no sad stuff. Just wish you luck. Hold on. Got Jesus Mike the other day. All right. All right, there you go. There you go, Jesus Mate. That's good. I'm glad. Well, doesn't sound like your luck's run out. If you're hitting Jesus Mate, that's pretty sweet.